Good morning,
Good
everybody.
morning.
It is time to play at home.
It sure
here
is.
With Expo Dave and Vickyville. How you doing today, Miss Vickyville?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm good. I'm excited.
I
Look, I got the chill bumps.
Yay!
And boy, do we have a day full of presentations, shopping, specials, prizes, of course, which is great. I know you guys are really excited about the prizes.
Yes.
We have bingo, treasure hunt, scavenger hunt. What am I forgetting? Phone a friend.
Ooh, those
Get
are
ready.
fun.
If you have registered already, you might get a call from us today to win a great prize. So you all want to stay tuned all day to check on that.
Yes.
So Vicki, I know shopping is important to all of our guests, but I know that knowing where to find the prizes and the specials and the schedule is very important too. So can you show them how to do that and make it simple for those of you who still need to sign up?
Okay, yes, Dave, I can do that. So first you're going to want to be at ssbeshopathome.com, and that's where I am. So I am here at the home page, and then you could either scroll all the way down to the calendar, which is very easy. Thank you, Sean. I was doing it the whole sorry, because earlier I was on here and I would okay, never mind. Okay, so you're gonna crop at home, click on that, and that's where we are today. Join us at home on September 12th, 2020, and here is all the places where you could watch us. You could watch us on YouTube. You could follow us on Facebook, on Instagram, okay? And then if you go ahead and go to all of these different tabs, you click on it, you're going to be able to see the different information on each item, okay? So let's see. So that is where you would find about this event. If you want to look at virtual vendors, who's on the lineup today, show specials, and the schedule, you're going to want to click here. And that's all the different show specials. Look at that, Dave. I'm already getting excited.
Boy, we're going to be shopping again.
Okay, so that is a lot of fun. Then, let me see. I'm pretty, you know me, Dave. Let's see. How do I go back here? Right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got
it. Here's the fun and games. So you're going to want to click on that. We're going to have holiday ornament contest, treasure hunt, a scavenger hunt, bingo, and phone a friend.
Yes.
Let's see if Dave calls Domino's Pizza again.
I know. I hope I'm going to call pizza today.
Okay, then here is the Croppers Challenge. So there, if you want to go ahead and join in on that, you're going to get that, and you're going to look at that. There's Meet Our Host and Special Guests. Ooh, exciting. Watch our live stream and post-show videos. So if you didn't get a chance and you need to go out today for some reason, you could always come back and watch segments that you might have missed. Here is free prize drawings, okay? Would you like a chance to win? Check out all the ways you can win prizes for free. So that's all you have to go ahead and look at that. If you want to join us, and you know it's free, so that's pretty cool. And then if you click here, this is register to win, okay?
Look at that.
So look at all those cool buttons. That's Dave's button.
Yes.
There is Sandra and Terry, you guys know them from registration. There's Tabor. This is quite appropriate.
Oh, yeah.
I survived the crafting apocalypse. Now, when he created that, he did not know that all this COVID was going to happen. So that is quite awesome. This is my button, Vickyville loves you a latte, and I love coffee, and I love you all, so that's my button. Look at how cute Sean's is. Keep crafting, Scrappy Boy.
Go back to mine. Mine's cute. We have a competition.
So
great
those are,
button.
Yeah, and it's $8 to join. And so let me go back to...
And they get to pick any button they want.
Yes, and we have more buttons there too.
Yes.
So if you've already, you know, maybe got some of our buttons, personal buttons, and you'd like to look for others, there's a whole lot more there too, okay?
How fun.
So I just wanted to show you that.
Yep.
And yeah, so that's about it, Dave.
Great.
Very exciting.
How fun. I can hardly wait. You know, it's so much fun to be able to pick your button, because we know a lot of you already have the I Played button. So we finally figured out a way that you can get a hold of our personal buttons. So go on there and get your Dave's Divas button. and or
your Vickyville loves you a latte.
Any of them. And you know what's going to be so much fun is when we get to go to our live shows again.
Yeah.
We're going to see all those buttons, and we can still trade too. So,
right.
But we're glad that we're able to do that, and you guys enjoy doing the buttons. So we are. We talked about the prizes. So let me tell you, at the end of today's show, we have some awesome prizes for you. We're going to give this, look at this, everybody, the Cricut Joy. We're going to bring some more joy, excuse me, into somebody's life today.
Ooh, that's so fun.
And look, they're not just going to get the machine, they're going to get a mat,
wow.
the mat. They are going to get, oh, this is that smart vinyl, and this comes in all kinds of, I call the colors flavors. So you're going to get one of those. You're going to get some iron-on as well.
That looks like it's glitter. Too,
It is.
I'm
it's
not
sparkly.
sure if they're all different. Or
yeah, they have different ones, and the glitters are in different colors
neat.
too. And the gel pens.
Ooh.
How fun is that? I mean, being able to draw with that.
Me and Sean are like, what?
They're hidden in the warehouse. No, and then the insert cards that you get. So this is going to bring.
And this, I'm sorry, Dave, but this is really cool because it's the card mat.
Yes.
So that definitely goes with that because when you use the Cricut Joy, it's really neat. This card mat, you can make cards, covers of cards. So that's super cool.
You know what? I think the winner, they'll get the Joy machine, get the mat, and they'll sign up for one of our card swaps too. So how fun! So that's going to be bringing joy, and then we're going to bring more joy to 5 more people because we, look at this, Vicki, we are going to be giving away 5 of our September 20th Mega Make and Take. So we're going to draw 5 winners at the end of the day for these as well.
That's neat.
And you will also you'll get access to the instructions and everything, just like if you would have purchased. So we just had a few of these left. We kind of keep a few just in case we have damage. So we're gonna make.
Can I put my name in?
No. If you buy a Dave Ziva button, how about that? So lots of fun. And one of our new contests is actually, it's kind of a continual contest, is our ornament contest because, Vicki, I think by next month we're going to need to put up our Christmas tree, our holiday tree.
Ooh, I can't wait.
So if you go under the Fun and Games, all of the information for joining our holiday ornament contest is there. We, excuse me, we want to see your ornament creations, any kind of a creation that we can put on the tree. And what we'd like to do starting next month is we would like to share those ornaments that come in with everybody, and then we'll place them on our tree. So we want to have a tree full of ornaments
from you guys.
Yes, and then of course when we announce our winners in December, there'll be some prizes. So get in the holiday spirit. I'm sure that there's some holiday crafting supplies out there if you need some, if you haven't already gotten any. So.
It's hard. Hobby Lobby is set. Michael's is set. Joanne's is set.
Yes.
I'm so excited.
And you know, all of our vendors, all their holiday lines are out.
Yes,
so
all
we're so excited about that.
And paper pads.
Yes.
And paper collections. There's just it's that time of the year.
I know, and we
pumpkin everything.
Yeah. We have pumpkin, we have Thanksgiving. It's going to be such a great holiday season. I know Halloween is coming up, and I know Halloween's going to be a little bit different, but I have a couple of ideas that maybe you can do at home. I'll share those.
I have a couple of ideas for costumes for you.
Oh, great. Great. Yes, we would love some input on our costumes because for our, that'll be next month. We're going to be dressing up as something.
What do you guys want to see?
Let us know. Yeah, give us ideas.
Yeah.
We're excited. I kind of have an idea, but it wouldn't be a Dave and Vickyville one. But if you have a couple, like Sonny and Cher or something like that, something like that.
I'll be Sonny, you be Cher.
Oh, no way. No, but it'll be a lot of fun, and we'll have our room here all decorated for Halloween and the fall. Halloween, then we'll go right into fall. So
exactly.
Lots of fun coming up, and we're going to have a great day today. And let me tell you, I'll tell you about our first challenge, and what that is. And this is going to be a 12 by 12 layout. You can do a single or a double, and we want to see you all dressed up. You know how you always get, it's nice to get all dressed up and in your formal wear and a tuxedo or whatever. It makes you feel so good.
Right.
And you know, we know that everybody has celebrated something in the past. Maybe it was a special birthday, or you know, we had proms, you know, anything. So we want to see you all, I call all dolled up.
Yes.
And there's just a few things, and you can find all of this on the website as far as the details under the challenges, and each challenge has its own little tab. So for the 12 by 12 challenge, the page must feature you in that special outfit. We want to see you in that. We want to see some journaling on the page because we want to know what that special occasion was all about. The journaling is so important, I think.
Yes.
So, and of course, bling. You know, you can't have a beautiful dress or all dolled up without some bling. So we want to see some bling on that. And then you're just going to take a photo of that, one photo per person, and when you go to that challenge, it'll show you a place where you're going to download your photos. So easy to get involved, excuse me, in the first challenge.
So can I bust out my old prom layout?
Yes! Yeah, I bet you do.
I have my prom layout of me and Kelly, which is my husband now, that we were in high school.
Oh, nice.
That'd be a good one.
It would. You should, yes, you should. We'll have to bring that in and show
For
us.
sure.
So, also, we're going to start another contest, too, our treasure hunt.
Yes.
Now, this is where you really need to pay attention to what we say. I'm going to give you some clues throughout the day, and we're going to give you some questions, and within our conversation, we're going to give you the answers, and then at the end of the day, you will be able to go in and actually put your answers in under that treasure hunt tab. There'll be a little, it's almost like a little test.
Ooh.
So, but I'm just going to give like a few little clues.
Okay.
So our first, and there's 3 per spot, I guess you would say. So the first one is.
Oh, sorry.
There we go.
There we go. Sorry, sorry, Sean.
So the first one is the first clue, because I'm not going to give you all the information. The first clue is I'm going to be talking about a specific movie.
Ooh, okay.
The second one is we are going to find out something that Vicki loves to craft. Okay. And then there's a special birthday coming up next month. So in our next segment, we're going to be doing some talking about those items. So once again, there's going to be a question about a movie.
Okay.
Some crafting from Miss Vickyville.
Okay.
And then also a special day coming up next month. So
sounds
how
good.
Fun. So we're going to get things started really well, aren't we?
Because I love being an A student, so I would definitely be writing notes. I'm taking notes.
Well, we know everybody is, and we did it our last play day that we had, and I think we made it just a little bit too easy, so I wanted to turn it up a notch a little bit. So yeah, so we still made it very simple. So, and at the end, we'll pick a random winner for that too, like our challenges. So a full day of fun. You know, do you know what tomorrow is? Grandparents' Day.
Oh.
So we're going to dedicate the show to all of our great grandparents.
We wouldn't make it without.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
I honestly,
special.
Yes. And oh gosh,
I
can't wait to be a grandparent.
And you're a grandparent. I know. I'm a grandpa. You know, maybe I'll get to go up and see the kids tomorrow. I haven't seen them since March.
Yeah,
so
that would be so
That
nice.
would be a great day.
Yes.
So. I was spoiled by my grandmother because I was her favorite. Because, you know, I was a perfect child, you know. And look at how I turned out. Uh-oh. Oh. No, but, you know, I was very fortunate to have great grandparents and parents. So, our first presenter today, get ready to shop, Cutterpillar. I still have my original one.
Yes,
you know?
I love my Cutterpillar.
And they have so many new products now. So
your scoreboard is the best.
Yes. So you guys get ready, and we're going to be back and enjoy, and we're going to give away some door prizes when we're back. So enjoy.
Let's have fun today.
Welcome to the virtual Cutterpillar Demo. I'm Jack Thompson, Sales Director for Cutterpillar. I'm in one of our offices here. It's a little echoey, but beggars can't be choosers. So I thought I'd show you the current Cutterpillar products, old and new for 2020. Let's hop right in. Since this is for scrapbookers and stampers and paper crafters, we should definitely start off with our paper trimmers. We have two different paper trimmers. We have the Cutterpillar Pro and the Cutterpillar Crop. They both work exactly the same size-wise. Obviously the Pro is bigger, has a drawer that locks shut, 13 by 12 and a half. Whereas the Crop pulls the arm out to 18 by 12 and a half. So this is obviously meant to be more portable, but they cut exactly the same. So let's see how they cut. You know, a lot of trimmers out there that people have, they have their favorites, but a lot of them have flaws that a lot of people don't like. And one of them is cutting straight. This one, the Cutterpillar, has a pretty unique cutting system. It has a rotary blade here that works on a gear. There's a track under here. This gear system turns the blade at a 1-to-1 ratio and really does all of the work for you. It's a pretty unique cutting system. Not many people have, no one has a gear system like that. And you can see with just holding it with one finger, let's see that, let's move a little closer here. With one finger, I get absolutely perfect cuts. And if you ever want to test your trimmer to see if it's straight, just bring those edges together and you'll see instantly if your cutter's straight or not. So you can see I'm getting perfect cuts with folding with just one finger. I don't worry about that paper come up. This is 30 or 40 pound cardstock. Not only do you get straight cuts, but you get accurate cuts. You can see, get a little bit smaller there. You can trim off as small as you can hold. That's about 1/64 of an inch. So accuracy, straight. It's fast, so much faster than lifting up a bar, putting a paper down, moving it. But here's the icing on the cake. This is what makes our trimmer stand out. Now, the angle here is not perfect to see that, but you can see, there we go. It illuminates your cutting line. That's the edge of the blade right there. So if I wanted to cut these pineapples, without the light, I just have to eyeball it and hope I'm right. But with the light, it's absolutely a cakewalk. Try it with the Crop here. The light is 4 AA batteries. Will run a year on one set of batteries. They'll go forever. LEDs are 10,000 hour, so these LEDs have a lifetime of use here. It's almost addicting how much the light, how useful it is. Another great thing about the Cutterpillar, because of the cutting system, this hardened blade and this round blade, as they interact together, the straight blade actually, because it's a harder steel, it actually maintains the round blade, which means you never have to replace the blade. We have hundreds of thousands of trimmers out there, and They all have the original blades on there for 10 years now. It's pretty amazing. But you ask, well, what can I cut with it? Well, it cuts through any stock you throw out. It cuts through exotic stuff too, like this. I forget what this is called. This ready board. It cuts ready board as long as it's not too thick. It cuts chipboard, light chipboard. It will not cut bookboard. That's where. But you can see it'll cut right through chipboard. It cuts through glitter paper. And not only does it cut through the exotic thick stuff, but also cuts through the exotic thin stuff. There's not many trimmers out there that will cut through tissue paper. Try this at home with your trimmer and see if you can cut through that tissue paper. And the reason why is because that blade is turning, and it's not just trying to drag through the paper like this, but the blade is actually turning. So, and it's going to cut like this for years to come. Okay, so we've got two different models. They're both on sale today, 25% off. The prices should be popping up there. The Crop and the Pro are trimmers. Since we're talking about lights, let's talk about our light boards. These are not going to show up great in the video because whenever you try to film light, it always. These are the thinnest, lightest boards on the market. We call them the Cutterpillar Glow line. They are phenomenal for paper crafters. They're perfect. Admittedly, I didn't have very well on the pages. Well, let's say this is your page. It's not the right size here, but it's nice having a trimmer here. Let's cut this part off. If this were your page, you can see that the lines shine right through here. You got 3 levels of light. This is perfect for planning out your pages, making sure all of your embellishments and your photos line up on a grid. It's great for card making for the same reason. You can shine through here. The great thing about this is you can cut on this. This is a cutting mat. Now certainly you can pull this off and use it for like weeding vinyl. It's perfect for that. It'll shine up through the cracks on all of your vinyl projects. It's perfect for that. But you can cut on this. This is a PVC mat. You can use our rotary cutters or any rotary cutter or X-Acto knife, you name it, and you can cut right on this. And it's a self-filling mat, so it's going to last for a good long time. We have 3 different models of the Glow. We have this one. This is the basic. This is a price point model here, under $100. Then, this is a brand new one here. We have the Premium, and you can see the Premium is working with no cord. That is the beauty of the Premium. It has an internal battery here, and it lasts for about an hour charge. You get about 3.5 hours of charge time. This is also super thin and light. That's the Cutterpillar Glow Premium. Then we have the big boy here. It's not even gonna fill up it's gonna be bigger than the screen. This is the Cutterpillar Glow Ultra. This is the biggest, brightest board on the market. The mat I have on here is one of our accessory mats. You can see it's a little different than the one I had on the Premium, which comes standard with the lines. This is an add-on, which paper crafters and quilters really like because there's no grid. You can put things under here to trace. Cut fabric on here. You can see a lot of our soft crafters love this for putting their plans out on here and then cutting out on that. So that's the Cutterpillar Ultra. Now we have some great accessories. Everything has a tote. This is the tote for the crop. What's nice about these is they have little seat belts. You pop it right in there. Seat belted in. It zips shut. This is a padded nylon with full zipper, handles, shoulder strap, and an internal pocket for all of your miscellaneous stuff here. We also have one for the Pro here. Same thing, but a little bit bigger. And of course we have totes for the gloves as well. This is the tote for the basic. This is a little different. This is neoprene, which we really like for that. It's kind of like a laptop bag. They all have metal hardware, and they all have a little tote to put on your totes of your suitcases. And of course we have the tote for the Ultra right here, and this has got reinforced feet, shoulder straps, full extra thing there. So lots of accessories. Let's bring back the logo. Show you some other accessories. You can swap out, like I said, the gridded mat. These are very inexpensive, by the way, for the ungridded mat. There. And this is a favorite for our paper crafters. This is the mixed media mat. This is a tempered glass mat. It is indestructible. These are one of our little clamps here. They'll hold out about 15 pounds. What's nice about this is you can glue on it, you can paint on it, Mod Podge, stamp. It is indestructible. You can iron on it. You can actually iron on it, this too. That's why a lot of our quilters love it, because they can do their fusibles and all of their needle turning on this right on top of this. This is the same glass that they use on stovetops. So that's a really inexpensive add-on. Last, I'm going to show you our newest product. This is called the Cutterpillar Crease. This is, we tried to do the same thing we did with paper cutting with scoring. So before I show you how to score, I'll show you how not to score. This is one of our competitors' scoring tools, bone folder. And you can see when I'm not real careful and I go to score, if I don't do that just perfect, I get this really ugly edge. You can see, and sometimes I'll go too far, really ugly, even if I go both directions. This is 80-pound cardstock, and the reason why a lot of people don't like to score 80-pound cardstock, especially if you don't score with the grain, is because of these really ugly edges. We have solved this problem, and this is how we've done it. First of all, we have this scoring tool that works two ways. If you want to do something in a hurry, like a box or something, you can use the stylus edge and push it into the corner there. I did it the wrong way, but and it's a much better edge. Although sometimes if you don't do it with the grain, you'll still get this ugly edge. But this is a great way to do it. You can see it's already better than that one. But what we really have done differently here is created this new way to score. This is called a scoring rule. Here, let's put this up just a bit. There we go. Now what's cool about the scoring rule is it creates a new way to score. So let's see, my paper here is 11 inches. So I will score at 5.5. I'll find 5.5. Put that tick right at 5.5. Goes down into the grooves. Now, once I have that, I use this end. It's got this little channel. Oops, here we go. Little channel here. The channel goes over the scoring rule and makes this wonderful score, which is so much better than So much better than use the bone folder. A perfect score. And you can fold it both ways. You don't have to fold one or the other. You get a nice flat side there, or you can fold this way. So this will change your card making. This is called the Cutterpillar crease. Now here's a bonus. We made it translucent so you can use it in tandem with the glow. And it's a little hard to see through the video, but actually we made the positive lines, we made them opaque, and the negative lines are translucent, so it actually shows through. You could start your scores, if you wanted to, in the middle for some exotic box or something like that. Without that, you could not do that, which is a really cool accessory to use with the glow. Okay, I think that's gonna cover it today. This is our newest project. This is called the Flex. This is a little sewing machine light. It goes on the cradle here for some of our people. 3 different lights. You recharge it for an hour and you get about 8 to 12 hours of use with this. So lots of cool stuff. Sorry, we felt like we were rushing. We just want to tell you we miss you guys and we hope to see you soon. Take care.
Welcome back, everybody. What do you think
Hi.
about that Cutterpillar, Vicki?
Oh my goodness.
Great products, huh?
Oh my god, it was like so phenomenal because I genuinely, Dave, love my Cutterpillar.
Yes.
I was telling Dave during the segment, I really want that tote because I do carry it and it's just out and I carry it, but it's probably not very good for that tote. And I think with the deal, it comes out to like a really great
Oh yeah,
price.
the 25% off?
Yes.
Holy cow.
But oh my gosh, the new score, what is it called, Sean?
The crease board.
The
Crease board,
board.
yes.
Oh,
I love
that is, yes, that is a definite must-have.
Yes.
Wow, but everything Cutterpillar I love, and the light boards.
For doing, you were talking about the diamond dots.
Yeah.
That would be perfect for me,
Right.
because I need that extra light.
Yes, so the light board is really, really phenomenal too.
And the
With-
crease board goes on top of the light board. So you
Oh,
can see
yes.
through it.
Oh
Yes.
my goodness, yes.
It's out of everything.
Oh my god, yeah. So definitely, what a great deal!
Yeah.
25% off. So good.
Oh, they're
so.
goodies. And I seriously, I still have the original, the original Cutterpillar that still has the metal strip at the top with the measurements on it. So
Oh.
that's how, and you know, I'm cutting and making cards all the time.
Yeah.
Use it, don't have any trouble with it. So great quality product too. So
It's
yeah.
for me, in my opinion, honestly, and I have bought everybody's
Yeah, we
cutting,
have all trimmers and
all the
everything.
trimmers. I honestly, for how old is Jake? 25.
Yeah, yeah.
So I started when he was 1. So 24 years, I bought every one, and this one is my favorite.
Yes,
So
yes, good product. Yes.
if you're shopping for a wonderful cutter, this is the one you're gonna want to
Yeah,
go for.
and it really does. I mean, you know, when you have just that, gosh, I'm going to use the word minute trim that you need to do like on a card or something, you know, because I make my own, you know, everything. It literally shaves off just the
It sure
smallest
does.
little, like a piece of thread.
It
so.
does, and we use it here because we do a lot of kitting.
Yeah, you know, I
And
cut up with all the
we
projects. So.
cut hundreds and hundreds of things, and it like I said, what I love, I think the best about it is because I do craft so much, and when I love all the other tools too, but what I love the most about this is that you don't have to replace the blade.
No.
Every time it goes in,
No.
it just resharpens
Yeah.
itself, right?
Yeah, when you just, and you know, you just take it right
Yeah.
like that.
So
And what I've noticed too, you know, you just talk, you know, we've used all types of trimmers, and you know, trimmers, you know, certain trimmers are used better for other things.
right.
What I like is you always get that clear cut too. There's not that little swooshy at the end
Right.
like you get with some. So
Right.
thank you, Cutterpillar.
Thank you.
And you're going to want to get that 25% off.
Yes.
It's a great deal for sure. So.
Absolutely.
Well, good. So I hope you enjoyed that, and we hope that you're, you know, playing with all your toys and everything, your crafting toys, and you know, we were talking before the break, you know, about grandparents and Grandparents' Day coming up, and I remember my grandparents. My grandfather was actually a cook at a prison.
Really?
Yes, he was a cook there, and it was so funny because at his retirement dinner, it was us family members and people from the prison. so we have a lot of orange jumpsuits in my grandfather's retirement pictures.
Wow.
That was a lot of fun.
I've never heard that before.
Yeah, it was, well, you know, and it wasn't it was very low max prison, and that was actually the first place that I ever got my hair cut.
By an inmate?
Yes. Yeah,
I don't know.
That's normally who's there.
Dave's
But
past.
I know.
I know. I'm
Spending
like,
time at the prison.
all we do is talk all day, and so this is the first time I've ever heard this story.
Yeah, yes. So, but you know, the fun thing is, you know, they kind of started consolidating prisons and things like that. But the fun thing is they actually, back in 77, 78, Robert Redford was in town because they made a movie at that prison. It was called Brubaker. So it was a lot of fun because, you know, the town was 750 people that I came from, so very small. So all the hustle and bustle Robert Redford being there. So it was.
Did you get to see him in person?
I did not.
Oh.
My stepmother actually signed up to be an extra one day and got to meet him, and that was the only way that you got to meet him, was to sign up to be an extra, and they paid you $20. So.
Did she say that he was as handsome in person?
He was. Yeah, she had pictures and everything, and she'd get over and get pictures. So.
You know, my favorite, like, I know I'm getting on, but my favorite movie with Robert Redford is The Way We Were.
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping you were going
I
to say
love that.
Yeah.
Yes, The Way We Were, when she gets Hubble's hair and she puts his bangs to the side. You know,
Yeah.
with her beautiful long nails.
Mm.
Do you know that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I
No,
love that movie. I
that's
love
good.
Robert Redford.
No, but it was so fun. I mean, you know, I go back and think about it. So that was just kind of a fun thing, you know, talking
Yeah.
about Grandparents' Day and everything.
Yeah,
so.
for sure.
Yes.
That's a little fun tidbit. A little
Yes.
inmate haircut.
Yeah, and you know, and the best part, and I really want to share this too, is I literally have the first curl, the first piece of hair that was cut from there too. My grandmother had saved it, yes, so I have
Aw.
it. So yes, so all kinds of fun things. So that was my, you know, one of my grandparents' memories. So.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah.
Let me think if I could think of a grandparent memory.
I'm sure that you have a scrapbook page of.
I definitely do. My grandpa lived till 97.
Nice.
He passed away just 2 years ago, and he was a wonderful woodworker, like
Yeah.
on the side, and he used to make, you know, I loved them, but they were more simple pieces that I still have in my home to this day. They've
Nice.
lasted for like 30, 40 years.
Yeah. Nice.
And every time I see one of the pieces that he made, it's so simple, but I love it. I'm so sentimental like that.
Oh
and
yeah.
and my grandma loved dishes.
Yes, I know
And
you love dishes.
I love dishes. So my grandma, when she passed away, because I love dishes, she used to always have this Franciscan set. I don't know if any of you love vintage dishes, but my grandma had this beautiful desert rose Franciscan dishes. Like it was like a 12-piece setting, and so I inherited those,
Yeah.
and I'm just so sentimental. I love
Yeah.
all the pieces of my grandfather.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what it reminds me of, because my dad was a minister.
Yes.
So every weekend on Saturday, he would want to study for the sermon for the next day, and so he always wanted us to be out of the house because,
Yes.
kids, we
Oh,
bothered,
yeah.
and he wanted to study and pray. So we every weekend without fail would go to my grandparents' house and have
Nice.
a
Big family dinner.
Yeah,
Oh,
barbecue,
nice.
and those are all just
Oh, nice.
oh my gosh, that shaped me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's why today I'm this way.
She's a phenomenal decorator, though. Let me
Aw,
tell you, for
thank you,
sure.
thank you.
Well, it's cool. So.
Do you
and
have a grandparent memory, Sean?
I didn't have grandparents. They were gone by the time I was around.
Oh.
So, yeah.
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 There's so many people that happens
Well,
to.
yeah.
My parents had me at a much
Yeah.
older age. Like,
Right.
I'm the baby of 14.
Yeah.
He is the baby of 14.
14,
I
wow.
can't. That's so like my dad was much older than my mom, so I didn't have grandparents on my dad's side either. So it was just
Yeah.
so nice to have because they're so pivotal in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
So, do you have? I know that you love to make embellishments. Do you have like an embellishment of a dish? You'll
no,
need to
I
make
don't.
one.
I should.
I'd
I
love to
do
make one.
love making embellishments
Yeah.
because I love to make Happy Mail for friends, or I like
For
to
your
receive.
planner, I know.
And and I love to like build up embellishments. So I
Exactly.
should make some embellishments with like a
Yeah.
theme of dishes.
Dishes, yeah.
That's
yeah.
kind of interesting. I could do that
Yeah.
probably.
Yes.
Good idea.
See, I'm full of ideas.
You sure are.
Well, for those of you who maybe are just now tuning in, we shared some prizes that we're going to be giving away.
Yes.
At the end, we're giving away door prizes. We're going to be doing some here shortly, but we're also, for our what we call our grand prizes at the end of the show today, we are giving away this Joy machine. If you missed that earlier, look at this.
Want me to hold it for you?
Yes, we're going to give away some Joy, and then the card mat,
So cool.
which is awesome for our card makers, and for those of you who know me, love card making. And you get the insert cards,
That's
which is
super
awesome
neat.
as well. I'm going to put this back over here, Vicki Bill.
Okay.
And let's see. I could put my glasses on to see this. No, this is the vinyl, and it comes in all beautiful colors. My gosh, there's a whole plethora of colors that comes in. And the iron-on, it's got the little sparkle in it, the little
glitter,
bling.
yes.
Yes, we have that. And then also the gel pens. So one person is going to win that at the end of the day.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, so you're going to go to, you want to make sure that you go on and register, get those buttons. We also have where when you, to register, you get to choose one of our specialty buttons. So go there, get your Dave's Divas button.
Get your Vicky Girl button.
Get your stopping away button.
Can you tell we're competitive, everybody? Still. So
when they come in, we're like, one for Vicky Girl. And everybody's mostly ordering, they love Tabor, which is our IT guy. Everybody's ordering Tabor.
Yay, Tabor. Well, we're going to get rid of him. Anyway, no. But then also, Vicki, we're going to make 5 people very happy as well. Our mega make and takes that sold out, what, in 55 minutes? We're going to give 5 of these away. This is for the September 20th.
That was so cool.
Yes.
You guys, this is like such a chunky,
yeah,
nice,
it's got
heavy,
tons of projects.
You're going to
in
love
it.
what's in there.
You're going to love them, love them, love them. So we're going to give 5 of those away. We'll send these out. You'll get all of the links and downloads
to follow
along with that as well. So we're going to make a lot of people happy.
Yes, I would love to get this because there's so many fun new techniques that you can learn.
Yes, we've got to see some of the
new companies that you may never have been able to play with, and so you'll see some of what they do, and you learn so much in those boxes.
Yes, and then now, Sean, remember, look at this. We have, let me tell you, we were doing a little cleaning, and we have less than this many, very few of our July and August mega make and takes left as well. So I mean, we're talking less than 10, folks.
Oh.
So if you want to, and you'll once again get the downloads. Now, some of the show specials that are in the video may not be valid, but you will get all of the instructions and everything for the mega. So those, you're going to go to virtual.scrapbookexpo.com, and you'll be able to purchase one of those if you'd like to if you missed out, because we know a lot of people missed out on those. So those are one of our fast-selling.
And I believe, Sean, you could correct me if I'm wrong, there are the past videos that would coincide with these old.
Yep. So they'll still get a digital booklet when you ship it.
Oh, good.
In their email, and the videos are there as well for them to watch, so they can still follow along. It's just the show specials may not be valid, but the videos are there.
Yeah. You'll get everything just like you get everything just like if you would have purchased it.
Can I just say, Sean is like our Gelman. If you watch Kathy and Regis, then I went to Kelly and Regis.
That's right.
Then I went to Kelly and Ryan. Well, the range is Gilman, and so
Gilman's here with us. I know.
Next year I'll do a Gilman button.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Vicki, I have a question.
Okay.
Do you know why Waldo meditates?
I do not.
He wants to find himself. Oh.
Oh,
okay.
That was actually a good one. I will give it to him. That was a good one.
Ebony says you're always bringing the fashion. Love it.
Oh, thank you, Ebony. I think we're friends on Instagram. It's so nice to see you.
Gosh, I put on a nice clean shirt today. This is as good as it gets, folks. This, I want Vicki to stand out, so I kind of downplay my look, So I did put hair gel in today.
Thank you.
So
there were a couple of weeks, I know, Dave, you don't mind if I say this?
No, it's fine.
Okay. So we're here every day at the warehouse, and Dave, I know the salons are closed and stuff, but it was funny because he has beautiful hair, but it was getting this, and then it got to here, then it got to out here.
I was getting the bouffant look.
And I was like, Dave, maybe just some product or.
They don't sell tubes that big because I had so much hair.
He has so much hair. I mean, that's actually that's like a good thing to have.
Well, my dad was the same way.
Did he have a lot of hair?
At his age, yes.
Yes. Yes.
Me and Sean, I think I'm older than Sean, but Sean and I are around the same age, and Dave is...
You're 25?
Yeah, I am.
Oh.
You're 21.
Yeah.
Older. I'm young at heart. How about that?
Dave is just a little older. Just a little bit, but not much. You're still, yeah, like you said, you're young at heart.
Oh, yeah.
You really are. He has more energy than I do. I'm telling you. That's why he...
I wanted to stand today.
Yeah, I was going to say. He's like, let's stand. We got this new, like, do you guys like our new... This is our table for our... We're going to be doing more process segments. And so Dave loves to stand, because if you know at Crop, we used to stand for 12 hours, which was the
yes.
our
that was our
shift.
thing,
yeah.
So.
And so he's like, let's stand. And I'm like, okay.
Now, during the break, there's a really nice, comfortable chair I can sit into. So.
We take a little nap.
That's
no, we
right.
don't. We craft. We actually brought stuff to craft
Yes.
with.
Yes.
So I'm excited.
Well, and let us know. We want to interact. Let us know what you're working on, too.
Yes.
So, Vicki, you know what? I bet. Are you guys ready for some door prizes?
Ooh.
Are you ready? All right. Well, what we're going to do, we have 5 wonderful gifts from Rubbernecker.
Oh,
How about
I
that?
love
Yes, thank you.
Rubbernecker. Yay, Rubbernecker.
They have their dies, and they have beautiful dies and stamps. These are, they're called nestables. I call them layering dies. So we have a couple of different styles here, but we're going to give 5 of these away. So we're going to go over here to our drum. And I'm going to give the papers to Vicki, Bill.
Okay.
Ooh. We got our drum. This is our official at Crop drum when we do the shows. So, all right. Okay. All right. So, Miss Vicki,
Okay,
Bill.
let's see. Our first winner of our Rubbernecker Nestables goes to Deborah Russell.
All right, Deborah. Great. All right, here's our next one.
Okay. Our next winner goes to Nicole Woolley.
All right, Nicole, we hope you're watching right now. All right, I'm going to put them there so I remember how many to draw.
Our third winner goes to Carol Brown.
Go, Carol.
All right.
I love giving away door prizes. There's the next winner.
Our next winner is Sherry Dilly.
Yay, Sherry. Let's hear from Miss Sherry.
It might be Sheree. Sheree Dilly.
Oh, it might be Shereen.
Sheree
Okay.
Dilly. Yes.
We'll make sure we get you your prize. And we'll be sending your prizes
She's
out
from
to you.
Chino, California.
All
so
right,
if you're
just right
watching-
down the street.
Yes. Okay. And the number 5 goes to Janice Roy.
All right, Janice.
Janice Roy.
Awesome. So all of you are going to get one of those wonderful die sets from Rubbernecker.
Yay!
And look here what we have from the great folks at Quick Quotes.
Yes, we love quick quotes too.
All
Woo!
right. We have 5 of those.
This is
to give
the Club
away.
Q. This is
Yes.
awesome, Blossom.
I just love, and Patsy with, all those beautiful quotes that she does. There's
Okay. This winner goes to Shannon King.
All right, Shannon.
Yay, Shannon! You know Shannon.
Yeah, we
Yes.
do. Okay.
Next winner.
And then the next winner is Julie Eide. E-I-D-E. Julie.
All right, Julie. Let's put them together. Oh wait, there are 2 there. Goodness, okay.
Okay. The next winner is Robin Bennett.
Okay, Robin. Yay. Here's the next one.
Okay. And that winner goes to Angela Becker McBroom.
All right. And we have one more?
Yep.
Okay.
One more.
For the door prizes. Whoops. This is one of the things I miss so much about the live shows is the door prizes.
And our last door prize for our awesome quick quotes goes to Heather Peters in Fair Oaks, California.
All right, Heather. Let's hear for our winner.
Yay! Woohoo!
Right,
You're going to love these prizes.
I know, awesome.
They are
Look
so
at that.
Awesome, and we love Rubbernecker and QuickBooks.
Yes, thank you so much for those door prizes,
yes.
for sure. Awesome.
Awesome.
We're going to have more door prizes to our next hour. And I believe that during our next segment, let me double check, because I think that we're going to be doing a phone a friend, which I can't wait. So that means if you get a mysterious phone call, it may not be the person trying to sell you insurance. It might be Expo Dave calling to give you a prize. So,
and just so you know, if you live out of our state, our area code is
951.
951,
yes.
Okay?
Yes,
so,
that was a good point. Yes, thank you.
So if you get a 951 number, that's us
yes.
calling you. So
yes.
answer!
Yes.
Yes.
The ShamWow guy will call tomorrow, but we're going to call you today. So. All right, so we do have, we have a couple of contests going on. So
yes.
we're our first challenge, which is our 12 by 12 scrapbook page. It can be 1 or 2 page, and once again, we just want to see you all dressed up in that beautiful gown. Or, I remember we went to a Christmas party, and it was black tie.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we were the only ones there that had to rent our tuxedo, but it was a great party. So I even have some pictures like that too.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, so gosh, it can be, you mentioned prom, it can be wedding, it can be, gosh, a quinceañera would be beautiful too,
yeah,
I'm sure. So
sure.
we want to see you all dolled and dressed up.
Yes.
And on the SSBE Shop at Home page under our event today is where you can see all the details for all the challenges. So
right.
with the first challenge, there's only a couple of things that you really need to make sure that are on your page before you submit your photos. Excuse me. One is it needs to be a picture of you in your special outfit. So we want to see how beautiful you are, handsome you are. Then we want to see some journaling. We want to know what that special occasion is. And yes. you want to make sure, journaling is so important to put names, dates, even places. Right. People go on vacation and you're going to remember that you were at the Redwood Forest, but your kids or grandkids are like, where is this, in the backyard? No. So
that's true.
And especially with these special occasions.
Right.
There's wedding anniversaries and all kinds of things.
That's so true.
Please journal.
And the year.
Yes, and use your handwriting, please. I love handwriting. But if your computer, that's fine too. So just as long as you capture those times and places, for
right.
sure. And then we want to see some bling. There's always got to be a little sparkle and bling in
yes.
that page.
Bling's always good.
You never go wrong with it. So
that's
for sure.
So true.
So and then it's 1 photo per entry. So when you go to that challenge, the first challenge, there's a place at the bottom of the information where you're going to download that photo. So we can't wait to see those, and we'll be picking those winners on Monday for all the challenges and everything.
Yes. That's so fun.
Yes. So also our new contest, it's a kind of a continual contest, is our holiday ornament contest. We talked about bringing in a tree that we're going to decorate. So we, we have a little bit of extra time at home now, and this would be a great thing to get your kids involved in. So if you go to our fun and games for today's event, you're going to see all the details, which basically it's going to show you where to send your ornaments in. So we want to see, any type of an ornament, maybe little gift boxes, little shaker ornaments, whatever your creative holiday coming up would be. So, and as we get those in next month, we want to be able to share some here at our play day next month.
I'm looking at the different games, and so for the holiday ornament contest, it says that we will, beginning on September 1st, 2020, we will begin accepting your holiday ornaments for our contest. It's easy. So come on, we're already accepting them. Bring them in. We want to see.
I can't wait to get them.
Please, we want to see.
When we get mail, we're like little kids when we get mail. When we get, especially like when people get signed up for the card spots, we get to see all the beautiful cards.
Yes.
And Vicki and I, we go ooh and ah.
There
they've
are
been so beautiful.
many talented
yes.
card makers out
yes.
there. I just look at them when we look at all of them, and we're trying to figure out what they what
they used and how they did certain, and a lot of work goes into those.
It sure does, and we just acknowledge that you guys are amazing out there.
Yes,
oh my goodness.
Yes, with that.
Yeah.
So, and I can't wait to see the ornaments.
I know. Send
and
them
put them on
in.
the tree. And you know what? And the main thing, one reason I think that I wanted to do this contest is we want to be able to showcase what your work is, and we want to be able to recognize your work and everything.
Yeah.
Because that's important. We all need recognized for what we do and bringing that joy of crafting, and we want to bring it to everybody because we can reach more people at one time right now.
And I will say that we will definitely show each ornament, and we'll mention your name, and if you put on the ornament your name and where you're from, we'd love to shout you out on our live program.
Yes, that would be so much fun.
And then we can put it on the tree.
Yes.
So get those ornaments in. We'd
know.
love to have that connection with you, since we can't see you in person, but we could feel through the
yes, we're going to be able to feel that love and,
yes.
and that warmth and everything.
Right.
And so that would be I'm just so excited about that. So
yeah.
So and it doesn't have to be anything elaborate. Just send something and just anything.
And
send it in. And
three random winners will be chosen by December 15th.
Yes.
So,
yes.
but get them in soon so we could have them all.
Yeah, we want to have
up for a long time.
Exactly. We're going to have our Christmas tree right beside the Halloween ornaments, but that's okay.
It's like a nightmare before Christmas.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Vicki, do you know what you call a cow with a twitch?
What?
Beef jerky. Anyway.
Beef.
They don't get any better, folks.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, God. Well, we have Grandparents' Day tomorrow, which is a special day, and then also next month is my mother's birthday.
Aww.
80. Let's see, she'll be 87 years old.
Wow.
So, yes, and she still plays the organ at church.
Aww.
Yeah, she's so excited because she got to go back to church and play the organ, and she's way up here, so she's been very safe, through all of this. So it'd be so exciting.
Yeah.
So I'll need to make her a special card for sure.
Yeah, you definitely need to.
And I hope to sometime be able to get out there to see her too. So,
yeah, for sure.
Yes, yeah.
That
I'd like
would
to
be
go
fun.
out for the holidays, and
yeah.
so that would be fun.
I think you could probably get a pretty good, flight. I think not so many travelers, so
yes.
things are not as expensive.
Yes, yes.
You definitely need to do that.
Yes, yes.
Don't you think?
Yes.
I'll hold down the warehouse.
Okay.
But just maybe for a few days.
Carol says,
right.
"Oh, Dave, I love your jokes."
Carol wins a prize. Yeah, always remember, even when you're choosing those buttons when you register, that I give away the door prizes. So. No, and it was so nice. We're talking about moms, and it was so sweet because your mom came in yesterday and brought you lunch, and it was so sweet. She came in and she was sitting, and she's just so sweet that she did that for you, and you guys got to sit and have lunch yesterday.
I know. My mom is my definite love of my life. I will have to say.
Yes.
You know that.
Yes.
My mom is my best friend. My everything, literally, is we are kindred. We are just we're. I know it's so cheesy, but ever since I was, we've been like this,
Yes.
So for her to come in yesterday, and she has a hard time walking. She's kind of
she
in a
did
wheelchair.
really well though yesterday.
Yeah, and so it was nice for her to do that. I was like, Mom, you don't have to do that, but that was nice.
Yeah, I know her fixing food and taking care of you on that. And I think that comes back. When you guys used to have and you guys still have family dinners, but those special weekend Sunday dinners.
Oh, for sure. I think that's how my grandma showed us her love. It's funny, but it's funny because my grandma and my mom, I can count on my hand how many times my mom's hugged me or or said that she loved she loved me. Cause
she says it with food.
Yes, exactly. It's just that wasn't them, but yeah, she does show it with the delicious, beautiful Because not only does it taste good, it has to look good. So when I cook, my mom...
She brought a tuna sandwich yesterday. It looked like it came from, some French restaurant. That's all they have.
My mom, it has to have balanced color. I mean, she really gets that it has to look pretty too.
And it did. I mean, she brought you watermelon. She had a perfect picnic lunch, so it was nice. And speaking of picnic lunches, we had ants, so we had a ton of ants. So
I know.
So we're getting taken care of those. So
yes.
Well, we will be back soon and do some more door prizes, fun games.
Well, we still have 10 minutes, so.
Oh, we do.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. See, we're back already.
I will too. I'm still having a good time.
And I even have my right glasses on too.
Oh Lord.
Sean's like, what is he doing? I'm like, same.
Maybe we need a bigger clock. I don't know.
Pretty soon the whole wall. Yeah, I know. If you guys don't know, we have a clock, and sometimes our IT table gets so, because Dave's always looking at the clock like.
I was trying to stay on track, and apparently I didn't go over far enough. So, but no, well that's good. We have 10 more minutes.
Yes, we do.
Do we have some feedback from our guests? What they're working on, shopping, having a good time, getting ready to win some prizes.
Let's see what everybody's doing. Let us know what everybody's doing, and I'll try to get there.
Yes.
So, what am I? Okay.
It's so much fun to be able to converse, and you guys can ask us any kind of questions. It's nice that we can do this because it's a lot more one-on-one. When we're at the crops, we try to walk around, and sometimes we're talking to somebody and says, oh, hey Dave, we need some more of this or that. So it's kind of nice here that we can just talk and visit. And
Janelle thinks you're awfully funny.
Oh, Janelle, thank you. I love to have a good time. Doing these events is just the highlight of my week for sure. I look forward to it, and it's a lot of work, but we sure have a lot of fun. So, and we want to know too what your snacks are. The snack part is really important too.
Sandy's doing her nails.
Oh,
that's
she's about to get on Zoom with her girlfriends, and she says, "We missed you, Jay."
Oh, bless your heart.
Today's a Zoom day for you, right?
Oh, yes.
Sandy.
Yes, I have 2 Zoom groups, which has been really nice, and I do want to mention too. We do hope that we have a lot of guests, I think, that have been affected by the fires here in California, Washington, Oregon. So we want to keep everybody safe for sure. I know here we can smell the smoke. I haven't seen a lot. I've seen a little bit of ash on my truck, but more of the smoke, that you can. So we want to make sure.
So Adele is rearranging her kitchen cabinets and listening to us have fun.
Oh.
So Adele.
Yes.
Hey.
Hi.
I want to sing right now an Adele song.
Just whatever.
Feel my...
She's a great singer.
Yesterday.
On another day. We have 10 minutes.
Right? Okay.
We will. You know what? We'll have to sing a song at the holidays.
Yeah, we should.
We'll work on something for you. So
Carol, Carol's listening while packing for our expo group that normally would be going to Denver.
Oh. Who is
but
that?
Decided Carol.
Oh, Carol.
Carol, yeah. But decided that next week is going to work better for them. So cool. She's still going to get together in Colorado.
Yeah. Oh, how nice.
Or in Denver, yeah.
Denver, yeah. Boy, cool. And they had a change in weather too, didn't they?
Oh my goodness, yes. And Sheila Fisher is making a ATC card.
Oh, right.
So those are like the cards that are shaped like the
trading card.
Yeah. Oh, I used to love that.
Yes, there are a lot of people that still do that. And,
yes,
and those are so cute.
I think I should get back into that.
Yeah, they're huge right now.
Because would those fit in your pocket pages too?
Yeah, they would.
Yes.
Yeah, they would. I'm actually working on a pocket letter right now, just to send to my friend Shelly in Virginia. Yes. Oh. Okay. Carrie is organizing her craft room.
Oh, we've all done that. She's going to find some treasures in there.
She sure is. Oh
I know that I did. And I think Sean got really organized with labeling things, and I know he
his
got
craft
started with
I
that.
found so much stuff I forgot I had.
Right? Don't you love that
That's
though?
what's fun though. It's like, oh.
That's what she said. It's like Christmas all over
Yeah.
again. And then Cindy, she says, of course I'm shopping too.
Good. That's important. Yes, we want you to support.
Alice.
Oh, Alice.
Finishing her card.
Oh, Alice. I know. Alice. I know she's been in. She has another card swap coming up here shortly. So we just need a few more for that one.
So let's see. I'm working on a built-in piece for my craft. That's Dora.
Oh wow.
That's cool.
Everybody's.
And then
really
Rhonda
really
is
nice.
putting inside verses in all of her cards that she made.
Oh, nice.
That's really nice.
Oh, yeah, that is good. You know, we were talking yesterday about, you know, we always worry about the outside of the card, and a lot of times I'll try to put, you know, something on the inside, but I always like to leave space for somebody to write, but I always like having sentiment inside when you open up the card, too.
Right. So Nancy Bowen Harris is scrapbooking a Keller's Creations kit.
Oh, those are nice. Very
That's
nice.
so nice. Everybody's out there working.
Yes. It's a good day.
Okay, Lynn says she needs someone to come and organize her craft room. Because she can't do it.
It doesn't say where Lynn is.
No, she doesn't say. Tell us where you live, Lynn.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll head on over there.
Yeah.
Alice says she can't wait to get into the next card swap.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Very
yeah, and
good.
it's been really nice because Dave goes on Zoom Live with on Fridays, right?
Yeah.
With the card, and I love listening to all the it's really exciting. So if you guys want to join in on a card swap, look into the details because it really is very fun.
Yes. Yeah.
I love
and so much creativity. And you know what I tell them with the card swap is that, you know, typically at a show card swap, it's more regional. You know, we may have some people from other states. But we've had, I think yesterday we had people from 10 different states that made cards. So,
that's cool.
So that was a great connection, and I think the one before had like 17. So being able to reach out and find different card makers, you know, in other areas use different products. So it's been a lot of fun, you know, and getting them and being able to see, you know, our guests that we've seen at the shows and the crops and the cards.
So Lynn says she's from Allentown, Pennsylvania. So that might be a little far for us to get down to.
If I went to see my mom in Ohio, I could drive right across the border.
Oh, that's true.
Yes.
Yeah, that is definitely true.
Yes.
Hi, Myra.
Oh, there's
Myra.
Myra.
Good morning,
Hi.
Vicky, Dave, and Sean. I overslept, but I'm here now. Bring it
Oh.
on. Yay! Myra, good
Myra's
morning.
probably up making those good brownies that she makes.
Oh,
you know?
yes. She surprised us a few
did.
shows ago and walked in
so
with
sweet.
her brownies. And everybody, her brownies, right, Sean, are like...
Oh my God, they're so good.
They are so...
They're called Death by Chocolate.
Death by
Yes.
and they arrived warm.
And they were warm. And
And I took some home to Paul. Oh.
I know. I took some home to my family, and they were like, "What is this?"
They took them all. I didn't get any of them.
Okay, so Karen says, "Hi guys, love watching you on replays." Hi. Karen. Yay! Let's see. Dana's making Elizabeth Craft Designs, or she's making an Elizabeth Craft Design catalog. What does that mean? What does that mean, Dana Fink?
I wonder if she's organizing her dies, maybe. I don't know. She does great work, too.
Lynn wants you to come and see her.
Oh, Lynn, I will try. That would be so much fun.
Martha Randall is making many scrapbooks for her grandkids.
Oh, how nice.
About the quarantine.
Oh, that's good. You know, it's important. You know, it'll be important to be. I don't know if "remember's" the right word, but you know, it's all memories, and you know, we've been through a lot, but we still have good memories, and you know, with everything going on. I mean, these are great memories. We're going to be talking about these events for years. You know, being able to remember how we were able to do this and that. So.
Hey, we have Shelley Schultz from Medicine Hat, Alberta, Canada.
Right. Welcome, Canada.
Welcome. Our neighbors to the north.
We can move on. Actually, I did the timer wrong, so we can actually move on if you're ready.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, I guess we're getting to Heartfelt's next.
Yes, Heartfelt.
All right. Well, you guys get ready, and we will be back with some more fun and prizes soon.
Hey friends, it's great to be back with you. If you and I have not met, my name is Emma Lou and I'm with Heartfelt Creations. Today I'm sharing some of my top tips to creating those amazing, elegant Christmas cards the easy way. Now, I don't know where you find yourself, but if you haven't started making your 2020 Christmas cards yet, today is a great day to be inspired and to get started. Now, what I'm showing you today has a couple different styles of techniques, but you know how you make Christmas cards and you love to add poinsettias, but you start making the same poinsettia over and over? Did you know that poinsettias are a fun flower to make, but just adding some simple little twists to it can make it look completely different? And that's one of many techniques that I'll share in this very elegant Christmas card. So whether you like to do something that's super elegant, or you can pare these techniques down and keep it simple, I think you're going to really enjoy how many different techniques are packed into this one card. So join me here in the back. We'll get started learning how to create these one-of-a-kind poinsettias. After that, we'll learn some coloring techniques, whether you like to do something intricate and shaded or something quick and easy if you're wanting to do a little bit more detail. And then we'll wrap it up by frosting the berries and adding it to a beautiful 5x7 Christmas card. So as you're joining today, let me know where you're watching from. Let me know what you've loved about the event so far, and how many Christmas cards do you make. So these poinsettias are a little bit different than the ones I'm going to show you, but as you can see, these are a little bit darker red, and they've got this awesome, like, kind of distressed look on them. So I'll show you how to do that, plus a beautiful gold edging if you like a lighter flower. So we have lots of, I'll just hold that a little bit so that gets some focus. So lots of different ways to create some beautiful one-of-a-kind poinsettias the easy way. So to get started, all you'll want to have is our poinsettia stamp die and shaping mold. If you don't have that yet, I've added the links. We'll add the links in the comments, or if you don't see that, just ask a question and we'll make sure that we get that for you. But if you go to heartfeltcreations.us and type in poinsettia, you'll see it that way too. So all you need to do to start out with is pick out your sponge dauber. And I am using the color Red Geranium in the archival ink today, which is this one. And all I'm doing is just adding a lot of just a quick red color over the top. Now, there's many different colors you can make poinsettias, especially like if you Google poinsettias, it's so fun how many different colors and varieties you can get to really match the color combination that you choose to make your Christmas cards this year. So whether you want to do something just quick and easy or something a little bit more detailed is completely up to you. What our crafters love about these poinsettias is they're super simple. Just adding a couple different twists can really make it go the extra mile. So this is the shaping mold, and this is what makes it super beautiful. And it makes that whether you are a beginner or an advanced crafter, everybody gets the same look every single time. So just imagine if you're doing lots of Christmas cards, you can fill this entire plate up and you have all those flowers shaped with one pass of your die cutting machine. So you can just put the lid on top and then that will crease them. Now you could spray this a little bit for some water for extra creasing in the petals. However, since the poinsettia is a little bit more delicate and detailed, I personally like to just do it just with a cardstock. Don't use water spraying because the petals can break off a little bit quicker. I do recommend using our 100-pound deluxe flower shaping paper because that is stronger and it will make that your poinsettias stay together and they're very stiff once they're finished. So just like that, that poinsettia is really beautifully shaped. You can kind of see from the back. Do you see how those ridges, if you'd be doing that by hand, you'd be spending hours doing that. So our next step is going to be putting that together. So to put that together, I'm using my paper piercer, which is also a gulf shaping tool, which can be used for flower shaping if you're wanting to do some by hand. And then I'm also using our paper piercing mat. So if you don't have that yet, those are great handy dandy tools to put into your crafting stash. So you're gonna go ahead and just take your paper piercer, just pop it down the center. Now, hey, if you're watching me make these poinsettias and you're like, oh my goodness, I love this, but you love to really take your creativity to the next level, I have an online class I taught that you can register for if you go to heartfeltcreations.us and click on the online classes, the classes tab, select online classes, and you can take that class and you'll learn many different ways in how to make poinsettias, which is really beautiful. I am using our rock candy stamens in gold. I am using, these are threaded. I'm just going to clip off like 3. This is a little bit of a different center than I used on the original ones. And you know what? We're just going to pop it down the center. Since this is a more of a teeny tiny flower, we're just going to go ahead and we're going to pop that down the center. And oops, I just pulled off a petal. Do you see how delicate that is? And that's just because those are really tight together. Now, if you do that, there's a huge chance you're gonna do that as well. I'm gonna show you how you can recover from that. So we just call that a flower shaping petal casualty, no big deal. So our next step is going to be just flipping this flower stamp side down and adding a little bit of hot glue on the back. And that will attach those stamens. And then you can go back up and you can just pop this other flower right underneath, okay? And you can kind of clump that up if you want. You can make it as dimensional as you want. It's totally up to you. But this is where we go back and just add that petal that broke off. So the section you know that broke off, you'll just go back and pop that hot glue in there and add this little petal. And that is all good to go. Now you'll see that this is a little bit lopsided. You can kind of pull that off up and you're good to go, okay? So that is the basics. Now I'm gonna lay this aside to kind of let that glue dry a little bit, but I wanted to show you, like these are not together yet. See how that has a gold glitter on the edge? You could do crystal glitter. You could, if you'd be doing purples, you could do like a purple glitter. But the way I did that was I took my gold glitter, and I also used a dries white glue. This is the key to making this come together very beautifully. And I love how this looks on different types of effects. So we'll just take this out and we're gonna do 2 different techniques on this flower to begin with, so you can kind of see some different variations. So you could just use this dries white glue and no glitter, and you'll kind of get like a speckled poinsettia look. I'm hoping that you can see this pretty good in just what I'm doing. Hopefully we can see that. Sometimes if I'm doing this look, I like to have a little bit more of a darker red color. But do you see how that just kind of gives it a little bit of a kind of like a frosty look? So you can just kind of sponge that texture on. Now that's dries white, so that will dry white and it'll stay like that. Now you can totally do that, or if you wanted to add some gold, you could continue going over those petals with the white and then just take your gold glitter and you're just going to go ahead and just dip those petals in just a little bit, so you'll see a little bit of the white and you'll see a little bit of the gold, so it's kind of like a gold encrusted poinsettia, right? So that is how I did these. Isn't that beautiful? So I love how those turned out. So once you have your poinsettias done, you are ready to transition into the next stage, which is to add some glitter. Oops, let me bring this glitter back here. To your berries that we're going to add as clusters. So these are berries. This comes from a rose hip stamen pack. And for this one, you can also just do like a white speckled effect. You could just do like a crystal glitter over the top. You see how that kind of has that? You can even do more if you want. I'm going to do a little bit more so you can see how that looks. So you can do different levels and really alter this so it looks many different ways, okay? So the techniques I'm showing will all be layered together on one beautiful, elegant card, but you could really pick this apart and use it on some very quick and easy cards for, you know, mailing as well. So hopefully this will give you some great tips. So you could just use it like this with crystal glitter, or if you want to kind of do like that kind of like a 3-coated rose hip stamen, you could do that as well. Just dip it in gold or whatever color you like with white and red. So reminds me of the concept of like dipping a cone in chocolate or something. So that's literally what you're doing. Do you love that? Isn't that just a fun technique? So we're going to lay that aside to dry, and while that's drying, I'm going to share some coloring techniques. Now, if you're sitting there and you're like, oh my goodness, I love this, and you don't have these yet, we do have a special promotion for you where you get a free stamp with a $75 purchase and enter code 153135. That's with a $75 purchase, and that expires on September the 16th. So make sure that you take advantage of that. And while you are shopping, the products that I'm using, you can just type in poinsettia on the heartfeltcreations.us website, or you can go to the festive, not the festive, let me just pull up that name real quick. The Snowy Pines is what I'm using today. So the Snowy Pines is the Christmas collection that I'm using today for a lot of the projects that I'm creating. So for this card, we're going to focus on showing you how you can get a little bit more detail into your coloring. So in this instance, it's a beautiful pine cone, and this one hangs in the opening of the card. So you could stamp like your Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, or your special sentiment in there. So what I did is I did partial coloring, and we'll finish this off. So we'll start with the ribbon up here. So we'll do the red geranium, and we'll just kind of continue to just go around the edges of the ribbon. And then if you wanted to add a little bit more color, you can always go back with a marker. This is totally optional. Like, a lot of the ribbon will be covered, so you don't need to do this too much, but if it would be exposed because you want to not put as many flowers on, you could always go back, add a little bit more shading with your watercolor pencil and your zig marker, which is a very simple concept. Once the red's done, I go back. I am using the sepia archival brown ink, and that's what I used for the base of this pine cone. So you'll just cover the entire pine cone with that brown, and I do it very quickly. I really don't spend a lot of time with that. And then you can go back, since this part will be exposed a little bit more. I am using dark brown of the zig marker, and I'm just going in and I'm adding a little bit of color very quickly into those pine cone areas. Now, what's really cool about this is the way the die cuts this out is you're going to get a little bit more dimension in these actual pine cones, which I really, really, really love. This has been a highly requested stamp. So pretty. You can glitter it with gold accents, all sorts of fun things, and you have that beautiful one-of-a-kind pine cone. I'm going to do a little bit of quick shaping with this so that you can see how you can do that manually with some of the stamps and dies that you might have that you just want to add a little pop to, but you don't necessarily need to have a shaping mold. So for this one, we're going to put it stamp side down, and because of how the die cuts it out, this comes from the Festive Pine Cones stamp and die set. So you have all these different pine cones in here, and then this is the die that cuts it out. So you can see it cuts out little ribs in there, which is really beautiful. Okay, so once you've done that, you can go back and you can just press down on those little cones, and they kind of break open a little bit, and that just kind of makes that pop out, and it makes it look very realistic. And then just give it some pressure down here. The harder you press, the more dimension and more rounded that pine cone is going to be. You could do a little bit of tracing around the ribbon as well to start making that look like it just has that beautiful shape. Then you can bring it in the front, just press down a little bit, and you are good to go. Isn't that pretty? So you could just add your glitter. I love the glitter accents. Like here you can see those beautiful glitter accents on that pine cone, okay? So we're going to lay this aside, and we're going to do a little bit of work on the card base. With the card base, I am using the ornate ovals. Now, you may have seen me demo this before with the ovals. Today, I'm doing a little bit different technique. So as you can see, this is an opening into the actual card base. Now, this oval can be used with your 4 1/4 by 5 1/2 card base, or larger. So it's a very versatile oval. If you haven't seen everything you can do with this, type in ornate ovals in our website at heartfeltcreations.us, and you'll see a picture of this. Click on it and you'll see videos and more card inspiration on different ways you can use that one. So what I did is I cut out a 5x7 card panel, and I layered my cardstock, my paper that I wanted to use, which is from the Snowy Pines paper collection. And then we're just going to go ahead and lay this oval die on top. Now there are two different ovals. This is the outside and this is the center. That's going to cut an oval in there for me. So what you're going to do is just position it where you want it to cut that opening, and we're going to run that through. While that is running through the machine, I'm going to show some more samples of how this oval was used, how the pine cones were used, and just some fun things like that. Does that sound good? I am going to tape this down real quick so that it can't move on us. That would not be good. So we're going to run that through. So tell me what you have loved so far about what you are learning. If you need help finding anything or you have questions, make sure you get those asked so we can get them answered for you. So we're just going to go ahead and put that through. So here is one with the oval, and you'll see the beautiful pine cones are more focal. So you can do this on a larger card, or you can also just pare this down and do it on one card. So you have lots of different ways that you can create with that. Here's another one with that oval on the top, and then we layered it on one of our other majestic frame dies, which is a beautiful way to use that. Now, depending on how much pressure your machine gives, you might not have much of a cut through there yet. So for mine, I'm seeing, okay, I need to add a shim, so I'm going to do that, which just gives it a little bit more pressure because that did not cut out completely in the center. So we're just going to run that through. And I'm using the cut emboss today, and I find that that one does not have as much pressure for a big die like this, especially if there's more detail. So sometimes for that one, I have to run it through a couple times. If you have a smaller machine and a larger card base does not go through, just stitch the card base, meaning you just link it like you could do it at the top. This one was done that way. You can see it right in here that it was done that way. So this one you can see like that center is starting to cut out, but it is not completely cut out. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use my scissors instead of just running it through again, and I am just going to cut an opening in here. So personally, when I am doing this, I like to use my Vagabond for this, but I did not have that here today for this demo, so there we just peel that out. So you can tell that it takes just a little bit more pressure to get that started. So there we go. Okay, so we have the opening. That creates a beautiful opening just in itself. But once that's done, you are ready to start assembling, okay? So you could do many beautiful card bases like this. So then you can go ahead and just fold this, and we'll go ahead and layer this on top because this pairs perfectly with the outline that we just cut. This was using our Gold Luxe cardstock. If you don't have that yet, that is a beautiful accent that makes any Christmas card just pop very quickly, and you'll see that it was used on most of the samples that I'll show you today. So that is something that is what I call a crafter's must-have. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and we will just layer that on top, and then you are ready to layer your pine cone and all the elements however you desire. Now, this card, we added another paper on the inside, so you could totally do that, or you could keep it plain, totally up to you. But we are going to go ahead and we're going to add a dot of glue right in the center. So if you've been looking at this, you don't have some of these items yet, make sure to get yours ordered right away so you can get started on your Christmas cards. And just remember, when you place your order, you qualify for a free stamp set with a $75 purchase. Just enter code 153135 when you are ready to check out, after you've added the $75 and the stamp set that you want. And we will get that shipped out so you can get started creating these beautiful cards. Isn't that beautiful? So you could keep it just like this, add your sentiment. You could do this on an A2 size card. But if you like all the embellishments and you want to give this to your mom or your closest friend, and you know they appreciate all the creative goodness that goes into it, just make sure that you add all those little flowers and embellishments that you love. So we're going to go ahead and add those poinsettias. So I'm going to add one in the center, and you can customize this. Now I'm just laying this in. You could stop right here if you wanted to. I'm just laying this down, but if you're not sure where you want to lay yours down and how much, you can lay it down first, snap a photo, take all your embellishments off, and then you can go back and glue those on. So I'm going to do 3 poinsettias. So we're just going to kind of pop those on and hold them for a little bit so those kind of bond. I like to use hot glue so stuff doesn't move around too much for too long, but you could choose to use whatever you prefer. And once you see this hides quite a bit of the ribbon. If you want more of the ribbon exposed, just do less flowers. It's totally fine. You can customize that to how you want. It's kind of a catch-22. It's like, do I do more flowers, expose more ribbons? But I'm just showing you how it looks all loaded and just with all those embellishments. So the holly leaves also come within the poinsettia stamp set. If you don't have that one, that is totally a must-have for your Christmas cards. Like, we use them for so many of our Christmas cards. You'll see them used over and over. You'll use them for years to come. But the leaves come in there as well, so you get those. I'm just gonna pop this one in here. There we go. So you can continue to layer those. I'm not going to finish completely layering this. I would go in and add more leaves, but I am going to show you how you can just go back and add more of those berries in there as well. Do you see how that just really makes that look so realistic? I'm going to pop in another one. Oh my goodness, I just want to finish loading this up. Maybe I will. Should I just take the time and do that? You know what? I'm looking at the time. I know we have a little bit longer segment today, so I think I'm going to. Let's just spend a little bit more time just clustering this all together so you have that berry in there. Typically I work in odd numbers, so 3 and 5. So we've got 3 flowers. Let's do 3 berries. You know what? I clipped this too short. I'm gonna go to the other one. Gonna clip it a little bit longer so I have a longer wire stem, and that gives me a little bit of bendability. So I can bend it up and move it around as I set that in there. So it sits a little bit higher in the cluster. And then you can continue to go back and add glue and add some more leaves. Isn't that fun? So you can really see the magic of how all of this comes together. Now, if you are a beginner and you've never done this before, just give yourself some patience and just have a lot of fun. Remember, your first card and your first flowers will never look like your 10th card and your 10th flower, but practice, 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 have lots of fun. That's what creating is all about. And I think you will be pleasantly surprised how easy it is to create these one-of-a-kind Christmas cards that you, your friends, and family will love. So that is a way, and each one will look just a tad different, just based on how you kind of cluster it together, how many flowers you add. So 2 variations. This card right here is a little bit larger, so you have a little bit more area, or you could even shrink this size and use a little bit smaller. And then you can go back and add the smaller pine cones in there too if you wanted to. So I just bent that up a little bit, and you can maybe tuck one in there, and you can kind of fill it in how you like, which kind of adds that extra fun. It's a fun little story. My mom and dad have cats, and they're not supposed to be able to climb up the spruce trees with that produce pine cones like this. Let me tell you that they have one cat that figured out how to do that, and she likes to try and get birdie sandwiches from this tree. So we are trying to keep her out of that tree, but they are smart little fellows. So let me know what you like about this card before we go. Let's take one more look at some Christmas inspiration. And just remember, before we look at those cards, I'm going to just show you the stamps and the dies that I used today. So I used the paper from the Snowy Pines Christmas collection. This has more of your traditional colors, and it really works beautifully with all the Snowy Pine stamp styles. There's beautiful cardinals in there too. Like, I cannot stop creating with this collection. So we've got the ornate ovals. You may have seen me demo with this one before. I've used it so many different ways and many different times. The festive pine cone stamp and die set. And then the rest of the collection, I didn't even show you the Snowy Pine cardinal today. That has a coordinating die used very beautifully, many different ways. And then the Snowy Pines cabin. And then don't forget your poinsettia stamps dies and the mold. Here's one of those cardinals. Isn't this just beautiful paired with the backdrop of that oval? So just remember, as a thank you for participating today, when you make a purchase of $75 or more, you get a free stamp set of your choice. Just enter code 153135 and that will get you a free stamp set. Just make sure you use that by September the 16th. So tell me what you are loving about this. Here is that pine cone again with just some glossy accents and on a circle with one of our fold out card bases. You open that up and how beautiful is that? Just love how that turned out. And then you can do something simple, shaped card like this with the oval, just adding the cardinals. You could even use pieces of the pine cone that I just showed. And then we have that beautiful one-of-a-kind pine cone as well. Just two side by side. And here you can really see the beauty of that ribbon. So have fun creating your own Christmas card for this 2020 season. And if you don't have these items yet, you can get them ordered by going to heartfeltcreations.us. Click on the shop section, select the Snowy Pines collection, and that will show all the items I shared with you today. We'll also add the links and make sure you get your free stamp set when you enter code 153135 with a $75 purchase, and that expires on September 16th. Thank you so much for joining today and for being part of this virtual crafting community. It's been so much fun. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Welcome back, everybody, and Vicki, I know we are both Heartfelt Creations.
Obsessed.
Yes, beauty, elegance. I mean, what? Those are the just two adjectives that's right off the top of my head.
Right. I mean, Emmylou? Is that
Emmylou?
Yeah.
Emmylou is just fabulous. That's the perfect word to describe her, right?
Yes, fabulous.
I love everything. Her techniques of teaching is just amazing.
Yeah.
Like, you really learn. And like we've said before, it just seems, I think on the show, I honestly, I never had time to like really take a class because we're always working.
Yeah.
But just, that's what I've been loving about these events is that we can watch and it's so easy on the molds, Dave.
I know. And you know, when she teaches any technique, I mean, she's just got that soothing voice that, you know, you're not stressed out trying to learn it. And, you know, she said before, you know, when you start doing flowers, they're not going to be perfect. But you know what? I bet that flower you're going to be able to put on there because you can layer and put this and that. So
I
just love their stuff.
Her poinsettias.
Yes.
Is that poinsettias?
Yeah.
I always
I know.
it kind of spelled without, but poinsettias was the demo that she had, was so beautiful, and the technique that she used where she got the sponge and she put glue, because all of the samples always look so beautiful and glittery, and I always wonder, how do you get it from like staying so perfect? So she got like the sponge and she put the glue, and then she just kind of daubed on the actual flower and then dipped it into the gold glitter, and it was beautiful. So
years ago when I first saw them, I thought that it was literally like the paper that she did it. You know, I'm thinking, man, you know, that's a lot of but you couldn't get that beauty with just glitter paper for sure.
Right. And what's funny is you know, during the crop, like when we would have our when we were at the actual crop at the events, I would always like talk to people that had just taken the class. And it just looked beautiful because they had these cards that were just gorgeous and like popped.
Yeah, they were pieces of art. You know,
they are,
really.
And they would say, "Oh, it's the Heartfelt Creations. I loved it," and and it just always looked so beautiful.
Yes.
And so this is where you want to jump in and get a chance to go on Heartfelt Creations and do some shopping because you guys, imagine getting a Christmas card with that poinsettia on there.
Yeah. Oh! And think how much joy it is. I've always said, gosh, the joy is making something like that. How much that card or how much that beauty of that card you're giving to somebody.
Yeah,
so that's so important.
So get on there, some great, fabulous deals. Go ahead and look on our event where there's all the show specials, and she has a great show special for you.
Yes.
So
Great,
you're gonna want to get on
there.
Yes.
Shop, shop, shop.
Yes.
All right. So we're gonna do a couple of things here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give you 3 more questions for the treasure hunt, or for 3 more things to look at in the next segment, not this one. Okay. And once again, I'm just giving snippets of of what we want you to look for because we don't want to give it all away. All right, so here's your next 3 clues.
Okay.
A musical instrument. How about that? How about that? How about an I played button? And how about bingo? Because we're going to be playing bingo later. So those are your 3 clues. So in our next segment, you're going to want to keep your ears and I guess eyes open to figure out what those are. And once again, at the end, if you're just tuning in, our treasure hunt, at the end of the event today, you'll go to the actual treasure hunt page under the fun games and contest, and there will be a place where you click and you'll be able to put your answers in. So
okay, cool.
A lot of
and
fun.
I just linked it in the comments too.
Okay.
Oh, great, and it's linked. Awesome.
Yep.
Very good.
Sean, you're so good. Thank you.
He thinks of everything.
He does. Sean is a thinker.
Yes.
Thank God, because me and Dave
we're just
fun.
There's
nothing in here. There's nothing in here.
There's coffee.
That's actually true.
I got that too. That makes me a thinker.
So another fun game is our Crafters Challenge, and we did our first one, which was our 12 by 12 layout.
Wait, I'm sorry. Everybody said you lowered your voice when you said number 2, so nobody got number 2.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm all, is he using
Did I?
his bedroom voice or
Oh
what?
no, I was being mysterious.
Yeah, I saw that. And I was standing right here and I couldn't hear him.
2. So that challenge is DIY. So you know what? This is why we call it play, is because everybody, and we want to see all different types of crafts. DIY can be any type of crafting. Gosh, it can be woodworking, anything as well. So we want to see your great DIY. And maybe it's card making and scrapbooking. It could be crocheting, it could be jewelry making, because we're going to be giving away some nice gifts from Craft Fantastic with some memory jewelry, so that'll be fun. So whatever your, I'm going to use craftiness is, we want to see it. So once again, you will want to, once you'll get your project, or you may have one done, you're going to take your photo, and you're going to go to the second challenge, and there'll be a place at the bottom after the description and the wording where you'll download your photo. So once again, 1 photo per person, and all of our challenge winners will be announced on Monday. By the end of the day, Monday, I believe.
Let me get this straight. So if they have a layout or a photo of something that they've DIY'd, so it could be a home improvement on their house, or like a DIY of
like maybe a she shed. I'd love to see a she shed, or people have redone their craft room, anything like that. Yeah.
Anything like that.
Any type of a project.
Even like making a necklace or crocheting a scarf.
Anything.
Take a picture of that.
Yes.
And then what was the hints for your treasure hunt again?
The hints?
Because he got real low bedroom.
Okay. Yes. Trying to make it mysterious. I'm trying to add some whatever it is, drama to
okay.
Okay. Musical instrument was clue number 1.
Okay.
Number 2, I played button.
I played button.
Yes.
Okay.
And number 3, bingo.
Bingo.
Bingo. Oh, sorry. Bingo. That's
Bingo.
what it is. Bingo.
Bingo. Okay.
So not this segment, but our next segment, listen for some little clues so you'll be able to get those answers.
Okay.
So for all of our challenges today, I did want to share the prizes they're going to get. So they're going to get a box of goodies. And these are from our sponsors. Okay. So each of our challenge winners, they are going to win a traveler's notebook from Echo Park.
Ooh, yes.
They're going to, this is for our mixed media fans, this is some beautiful glaze from Faber-Castell.
Sweet.
And also from Faber-Castell, the gelatos and then the brush marker, the brush stampers. These are really nice to use. And the gelatos, can use those for anything.
Yes.
And then the rivets.
This
is
that.
the magnetic. Yeah, this is so fun.
Yeah.
So check the rivets out. You're going to get one of
that
those.
Will hang your Christmas cards
Yes.
on like your door or your kitchen,
Yes.
cabinets, all your
Yes.
Christmas cards, or any card for that matter. And I watched the segment on this because it is really phenomenal. I always, I tape my cards and then it kind of damages the cabinet, so that is a must-have.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. And 2 stamp sets from Technique Tuesday, and you can use those in your planner. And from 12 by 12 cardstockshop.com, a 6 by 6 pad and those beautiful enamel dots that we all love to use on all the projects. And then we have a collection from Quick Quotes and also a collection from Pink Fresh. So each of our challenge winners today, each of our challengers are going to win one of those.
Yeah, that's nice.
So I think, Miss Vickyville, that it is time that we're going to give away some door prizes. What do you think? Everybody ready? We're going to give door prizes.
Yeah, door prize time.
Let me spin the wheel here. We're going to get some winners. Oh, and our prizes this hour. Let me grab a name here real quick. So we have 5 awesome gifts from Mona Me Gabby, and they had all of that. The beautiful flowers, they got bling, there's all kinds of goodies in there. What else? Mona Me.
Mona Me has so many beautiful...
Dave. I'm zoomed in on you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Beautiful trims.
Yeah.
They have flowers. They have jewelry pieces like brooches.
Yeah, the brooches. That's what I couldn't remember.
Oh my goodness, you guys! It is just gorgeous. You have to go to the website.
Yes. Yep.
Beautiful, beautiful.
So we're going to have 5. We'll be sending these out to 5 lucky people. So our first winner is Miss Vickyville.
Okay, is Debbie LaRue Chris in Ording, Washington.
All right, Washington.
Right. Congratulations.
Congrats, yes. And another pack of goodies from Mona Me Gabby.
Goes to Pam Christopherson in Highlands Ranch, Colorado.
Oh, Colorado. It's so beautiful there. Our next winner of Mona Me Gabby, oh, this has got a lot of bling bling with it.
Sweet.
To the left, Dave.
Oh, sorry.
Is Patricia Hamilton.
All right, Patricia.
Woohoo! In Virginia Beach.
Virginia Beach, Virginia. All right. Here's our next winner.
This is, yes, Alicia Needham in Lewiston. M-E is what? M-E
Maine.
Maine.
I think so.
All right.
I think Maine. Oh
well, it's
God.
Alicia Needham in Lewiston.
And our next winner,
okay, is Priscilla Snyder in Tampa, Florida.
all right.
Priscilla.
We got them from everywhere, didn't we?
Yeah.
All right. So next we have 5 prizes from Craft Fantastic, and they have the memory jewelry. And we have 5 winners of that. And that is going to be, our first winner is...
That is, let's see, Robert S. Schellenberger.
All right.
In Chino, California.
Chino, right up the street again.
Yes.
All right. Our next winner
goes to Taya Noel Short.
All right. We're going to be making... Those would be nice gifts for the holidays coming up. All right, our next winner is
Shanty McKellar in Pomona, California.
right up the street again.
Yeah, our neighbors. This one goes to Ruby Adams in Lacey, Washington.
All right, and we have one more, right, Miss Vicki?
Yes, we do.
All right. Okay. I'm always afraid this drum is gonna. There is our last winner.
Last winner of our, what is that?
Craft Fantastic.
Craft
Yes, our memory
Fantastic.
jewelry.
Yes, goes to Amanda Watson in Atlanta, Georgia.
Yay, Georgia!
Yay.
All right.
And we know Amanda too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we do. All right. All right, everybody. This is one of my favorite things that we get to do. It is time to play Phone a Friend.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So let me show you the gift, and here's my phone, and I'm going to turn the volume up now. We always turn it down during the show, of course. Okay, we got that set. All right. So our Phone a Friend. Now this is an awesome gift from Sweet Sentiments.
Yes.
They get a stamp set. They give paper, and there's a class that they download. Correct, Sean, with this gift?
Yep, absolutely.
So it's Learn to Color with Jamie. So this is going to be a
Sweet Sentiment.
Sweet
Yay.
Sentiment.
Yes.
She's my coloring teacher.
Color, yeah, she's the one that taught Sean how to color beautifully.
And he colors
Her and
amazing.
Kitten Clouder.
Yes.
Kitten Clouder
Yep.
and Sweet Sentiment. So if you're wanting to get some classes on coloring, like I need to,
Well,
those
we
are the
both.
places.
Yes.
Yes.
We both need.
We
to.
should work that into our daily schedule. Like
When is that going to be? No, we love being busy. All right, so I'm going to be calling somebody from Hampstead, Maryland. So if your phone rings, we're going to put you on speaker.
Remember, that's our area code is 951.
Yes.
So
Thank
if you get a phone call right now from 951, that's us over here.
All right, so let me get the number
You
here.
want me to read it to you?
No, we can't read it out loud. Should we get
Oh,
all
yeah.
kinds of... Uh-oh, see, aren't you glad I'm doing this contest, folks? Vicki would have just given somebody's number all over the place.
Sorry, that's so
That's
true.
okay. Okay, now the last time we did this, I was pranked. All right, here we go. I hope your phone is ringing. You're going to be live. One ringy dingy. Two ringy dingy. Three ringy dingy. 4 ringy dingy. 5 ringy dingies. 'Oh, I don't think they're going to answer. I'm so...
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We have a backup number. Oh no, I'm so sorry they didn't get to play with us. All right, so now.
Yes, you want me to right there?
Yeah,
Here, I'll
yeah.
put my hand right there so you
Okay.
can see better.
All right, so let's see here. Okay, da 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 da. No, hold on. Whoops. Here we go. Is that right? Yep. Okay. All right. We are calling Azusa, California.
Azusa, California, 951 is calling you.
Hello?
Who am I speaking with?
Oh my gosh, hi Dave, it's Vicky.
Well, hello, Miss Vicky. Wow. Did you turn her? Well, you are lucky. We're so glad we called one of our phone a friends.
Yay!
Are you excited?
Yes, I'm so excited. I'm actually working on the card swap right now.
All right. Well, so fun. Well, I'm so glad you answered.
Me too.
Yeah. Well, we're so you're working on your cards, and so that's exciting. Is there anybody else with you, or are you there just by
Mom and I.
Mom and
Hi,
you?
Mom.
Hi, Mom. Yeah. Oh well, fun.
Chatting with Myra and Alex and the whole crew.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, that's good. Yeah. Are you guys on Zoom today, or?
We're gonna get on Zoom.
Okay.
Now you got a good story to tell.
Yeah, we're all with you.
They're all gonna be jealous, and we know Myra's watching.
Yeah, Myra
so.
was saying she just woke up, so.
Bring me brownies.
Oh, there
Myra.
you go. Awesome.
Nikki, how are you?
Yes.
I miss you.
Yeah, we
you
miss
are a
seeing
staple
you.
at our Southern California shows. She's always at all
Yes.
of our. Yes.
Yeah,
We miss you.
Hanging in there, and trying to stay safe and everything else, and staying out of the smoke with the fire. So.
Oh, I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hope you guys are doing the same.
We are.
Yes.
We are.
Right.
We are. Well, we're so glad, and once again, you're going to win this nice prize package from Sweet Sentiment, so you should get that in a couple of days since you're kind of right up the street. from
Right.
us,
And
so.
Nikki's a colorist, so she'll love this.
Yeah, oh,
Nikki,
yes.
Actually, Nick.
Wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you actually teach watercolor pencil classes, right, Nikki? I've seen.
Yeah, I've done lots of different coloring classes.
Yeah.
Watercolor pencils, color pencils, Copics.
Nice. Well, boy, this was the perfect gift for you.
Yeah,
then,
and
wasn't
as
it?
soon as everything opens up and we get, maybe we could take some Nikki classes.
Yes.
As soon as everything gets back to normal, huh,
Yes.
Nikki?
Oh, yeah, that'd be wonderful.
Yes.
Well, great. Well, thank you so much, Nikki, and we hope you're enjoying watching us.
We love you,
Oh,
Nikki.
yeah, glad to have you guys back around. Thanks.
Oh,
Aw.
good. Well, you keep making those cards, and we'll get that package right out to you, okay?
Thank you so much.
You're
You guys are
welcome.
awesome.
Yeah,
Aw.
great to speak with you, sweetie.
All right, bye.
Bye
Nikki.
now.
Have a good day.
All right, let's hear from Miss
Yay,
Nikki.
Nikki!
All right.
She's a sweetheart.
She is.
Her and I I met her through the Cropped,
Yeah.
and I noticed that she loves. Well, I don't know how we got on it, but we talked about our love of reading. I love to read books.
Oh, yes,
too.
yes.
And so we actually were in this book club together, but since everything, we can't. So I miss getting together with her,
Yeah.
and it was nice to see because I was like, I think I know her, but
I know. Well,
from the name, I was like,
Yeah,
oh yeah, but I
yeah.
wasn't sure if that was. She is the nicest, kindest, most talented, and she's fabulous.
Yeah, and she knows all those coloring techniques.
And
which
she
is
has
really
a
good.
crew. Like, they have been staples at the Crops.
Yeah,
like,
oh,
for
yeah.
reals, Myra, Nikki, and Sarah, and
I think they literally sit in the same seat sometimes.
I do
They
too.
kind of have, how you have
Yeah,
the
they have-
dinner table.
Yeah.
Well, at your cropping table, you have the same kind
Exactly.
of stuff. You know what your stuff will fit where, so.
Yep, right.
Well, that is great. And we, I kind of I'm really bad with names a lot with
Mhm.
some people, but when I hear voices and things like that
Yeah.
is when I kind of recognize them, and it's, I really enjoy that. So we're so
Yeah.
glad that Nikki wins a nice prize
Yes,
and everything. So,
yes.
good. I was, earlier we were talking about our grandparents,
Mhm.
and these are true stories.
I know, I thought he was lying. I was like, you're lying.
So, but when I was growing up, like I said, we lived in a small town. So on the weekends, this is when prisons used to bus other prisons in to play softball. So we would spend a Saturday and or Sunday at the prison watching softball games. That was our
While getting a haircut.
That was after the game. So.
So your grandpa worked at the prison?
Yes, he was.
And he was
a cook. Yeah, he and my grandmother taught me how to cook. My mom taught me how to cook some things too,
Yeah.
but they taught me how to cook, and I cook a lot at home.
Yeah,
so.
you do. Yeah,
Yes.
that's really good.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
nice.
So there's always those good memories, and it's kind of
Yeah.
funny, and things like that. And we actually too, no kidding, because my uncle was the warden, which was the house right next to the prison. We actually had our family reunions at his house. So we literally had our family reunions at the prison. So.
that kind of
There you go.
answers a lot of questions I have. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
No, that must have been a nice.
It was just, you know, it was so it was nice, you know,
Yeah.
and you know we didn't think anything about
Yeah,
it, you know,
I mean,
so
yeah.
it wasn't like, you know, a bad thing. So
Yeah, exactly.
Vicki, I have a question.
Okay.
Right, okay. What does Charles Dickens, since you're a reader, what does Charles Dickens keep in his spice rack?
I have no idea.
The best of times, the worst of times.
That was
This
actually
is where you
funny.
laughed
That was a little reaching, but I think it was funny. I love the Waldo one. That was funny.
So let me ask you this question. What did Batman say to Robin before he got in the car?
What?
Get in the car.
Me and Sean are like, what?
All right.
I could have told that joke.
Right? I haven't heard anything funny from you all day. So, no. All right, everybody. It is almost time to get back to our next presenter. So
Yay.
We'll be back with some more fun and prizes.
Hello everyone, this is Irina Blount from Lowland Crafts. I'm excited to be back here with you for another presentation for Stamp and Scrapbook Expo at Home edition. Today we're going to explore some card making techniques that you'll be able to use for your not only card making but for your scrapbooking or journaling and other paper crafts projects. As always, we have show specials for you. Let me go through that first. The first show special is the 20% off. The coupon code is SHOP20 and it's valid today through September 18th. And you'll shop with us at lalalandcrafts.com. Our second show special is the product bundle. And this is something that we do every time we have a presentation. Today's bundle is the biggest value we've had so far. The value of the products included in this bundle is $86 and your cost is $55. So you're going to save over $30. 20% discount does not apply to the bundles because it's already discounted more than 20% off. So let me show you what's included in your bundle today. You're going to get 3 dies. We have die that says home. You can die cut it like this. You'll get this beautiful die with the key and the lock. And your third die in this bundle is this one that's called grass patches, and it has 3 patches of grass in 3 different sizes. You'll also get 2 clear stamp sets. And these stamp sets were designed to mix and match to work together. Of course, you can use them separate as well. The first one is called Hello There, and it has 3 images of little people, 2 girls or ladies and a boy. And it has a Frenchie, it has a dog here and a cat. And I love how this set comes with so many different sentiments for you mix and match and make cards and projects for so many different ideas. We have Welcome to the Neighborhood, Home Sweet Home, Congrats on your new home, Welcome Home, From Our Home to Yours, We've Moved, Thank You for Your Hospitality, Home is Where the Heart Is, Home is With You, I just love this one here, Safe at Home, very timely, I Miss Your Face, I love this one too, and You've Been on My Mind. And also there's also 2 smaller ones, Hello There and Hi Friend. And then this set here called Windows and Things has 2 different types of windows. It has 2, let me show you here better with the colored ones. So it has 2 different kind of windows. It has 2 curtains, so curtains can go on the sides. It has a radio and a pie. It has a little flower in a pot. And it has the bricks and the wood plank. Along with that, you're going to get a masking vinyl I don't know if you can see it on the video, but it's the shapes that are included in both of the sets, most of the shapes for masking like this, and these are removable masks and you can reuse them time after time. I'll show you in our video how to use this, and it has the directions included, so you can, if you forget how to use it, you can always reference to this. And last but not least, in this set, in the bundle, we'll also include a reference guide for you, the layout ideas. So you'll see there are different ideas for you on how to use these 2 clear stem sets to mix and match. All of these products are also available separate on our online store at lalalandcrafts.com. And of course, I want to show you how to use the products from your bundle. So we're going to make a few projects during this presentation. We're going to start with this simple card to show you, to give you an idea on how to use masking in your projects. I have card base cut at 5.5 by 8.5, scored at 4 inches. I have 2 layers of craft cardstock 5 by 3 3/4 and 2 layers of ivory cardstock 4 3/4 by 3.5. I also die cut a circle using our stitched nested circles die, and I have the sentiment already stamped, and this shape is from the long flags die. These are the dies that are available on our online store. If you would like to purchase them, don't forget to use your coupon code. We're going to start stamping on the circle. The main thing you need to know about masking is that you always stamp the image that is in front first, and then you add other images behind it. If we look at this image here, our cat is in the front. So I'm going to grab my cat stamp, put it on my acrylic block, and I'm going to use Magenta ink in Tuxedo Black. I'm going to line it up and see where I want my cat to be and stamp him down. Perfect. Now I'm going to grab my masks and I'm going to find where my cat mask is and put it over, cover the cat right there. Then my next image is the fence, and the fence I created with the wood plank from the Windows and Things clear stamp set. I have it right here on my clear block, and I'm going to use Vintage Photo Distress Oxide. I would not recommend using Distress inks on the clear stamps because they're not going to give you much coverage, but oxides work just well. I'm going to add scrap piece of paper under my workspace because I know I'm going to go outside of the circle. I'm going to position my cat straight, and I'm going to start adding the planks here. So I'm going to add it so the plank is a little bit higher than the cat, because that will give us an impression that he is sitting on the fence, or she. And then I'm going to keep on adding the ink and stamping the planks somewhat close to each other. And I'm going to stamp 4 of them in a row to give me room to add my little Frenchie there. Now we don't have masking shape for the plank here, so I'm just going to grab some Post-its and cover my fence. Now I'm going to get my little Frenchie and stamp him, and when I'm stamping him, I just want him to peek behind the fence. So I'm going to position him a little lower, like so. Now I also want to add a little bit of the sun kind of background in the back. So I'm going to cover my Frenchies. I'm going to grab my masking for this, cover my Frenchie, and then with oxide ink and fossilized umber, I'm going to just get a little bit of the yellow behind my images, like that. So now let's see what happens there. Let's see the magic. I'm going to take my mask and put it back on my masking sheet here, really carefully. And then I'm going to remove the cat mask, and sometimes I use paper piercer, something, just kind of get it off the paper. Just don't rush through the steps. Then once I put them on back on here, I'm going to use the baby wipe and just carefully clean this off to remove the ink. And you can see as good as new. So as you can see, really cute. You can see now we have the Frenchie peeking out from the fence. The cat is sitting on the fence. So you can see really easy to do with the masking that is included. Very helpful. Now, other than that, this card goes by very quick. So for the inside, you can add 2 layers and put them inside. On the front, to dress up this simple layer a little bit more, I have my scoring board, and you might have seen me do it before. I like adding little embossed edge to my projects. So I'll use my scoreboard and 1/8 of an inch measurement and just go around like so. And that gives you really nice embossed edge. So then my layer goes on here. I have my circle. I have my sentiments stamped already. You can line it up how you prefer. You can put some grass behind here. And this little heart that you see on here is actually from the home die. And card number 1 is complete. For card number 2, I wanted to show you a little bit more advanced stamping with masking. But basically, you just need to see what's first, what's in the foreground. So here we have radio first, then we have the boy here, then we have a window, and then curtain, and Frenchie, a little dog there. So let's see how we go here. So first I have my radio. I'm going to stamp it first. Going to grab mask for it. Really careful. Next I have the boy. So he is a little lower than the radio and his elbow is behind the radio. So stamp him up. Now grab the mask for the boy. Now I'm going to stamp the window. And I'm going to be very careful to line it up. I know that my radio is standing on the windowsill and it's behind this part of the window there. So I'm just going to line it up. Just take your time. But creating the scenes like this is so fun. Once you remove all of the masks, that's where the magic happens. Okay, that looks good. Now we don't have a mask for you for the window, but this is very simple. You can just use the post-it notes and line up to cover the whole area. You see, I already messed up with my hands there, so that's, be careful and remember to use your baby wipe to clean your fingers. But since I'm going to be cutting out this image, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay, so the next 2 things we have is the curtain, and this is this one right here. Bring this up like so. And I'm not going to put the mask there because there is nothing else I'm going to stamp, but there are masks for the curtains as well. And the last but not least, I have my little Frenchie to stamp. And he is peeking out behind the boy there. So now let's go ahead and see what we have created. I'm going to remove the post-it notes first. Now be careful when you're removing the mask because we have the ink on there. So try to grab it in the place where there is no ink and put it back. I'm going to remove the radio. And again, really careful because there's ink on top of it. How fun. So now once I have these shapes back, I can use my baby wipe and simply clean it off. For this card, I fuzzy cut all the way around to use on my project, on my card. So these are straight lines there, it goes by pretty fast. How adorable is this? Just so cute. So now we're ready to move on to work on our card. For this card, I have card base 5.5 by 11, scored at 5.5. Then we have 2 layers of white cardstock 5.25 by 5.25, and 2 layers of white cardstock at 5 by 5. On one of these layers, the smaller one, the 5 by 5, I used one of our dies. This is called double stitched squares. You can see it has the cut line and then it has stitched line on both of the sides. I put it in the center of my layer and ran it through my die cutting machine. And what it gave me is these 2 shapes. So we have a frame and then we have a square with the stitching. I really love using this to make frames. You can make it for shakers. There's also smaller squares in this set. It comes a set of 4. You can use it as a frame for your photographs on your scrapbook pages, so many different uses. So for this card, we also have acetate, and this is cut at 4 3/4 by 4 3/4. First thing, I'm going to grab the bricks from my Windows and Things clear stamp set, and I'm going to stamp all around this frame. The way these bricks designed is that you can connect them together and make infinite lengths or infinite shapes. So here I'm just going to start with the corner and then finish the whole thing. I'm going to use Distress Oxide and Antique Linen. Going to stamp my first in the corner, and then I'm going to stagger following designs so you can see how they line up. Now with the magic of TV, we have this layer all finished. I'm going to add acetate behind it. Just adding that adhesive all the way around, and then I'm going to sit my acetate on top right here. Then the next thing, I have home die cut from chipboard and from white cardstock, and I really love layering my die cuts to give them more thickness, to make them looking more like an embellishment. This chipboard we have in our online store. It's available. Just look for chipboard and you can get it at 20% off. Don't forget to use your shop 20 discount code. I'm using liquid adhesive to add to the back of the white die cut. Then I can add them all together and glue it on top of my acetate. I really love how it adds another dimension with the acetate there. So we have window and plus another window with the acetate. I didn't do mine as a shaker, but that is definitely an option since we have acetate. For the layer behind the window, this is our 5 1/4 by 5 1/4 layer of white cardstock. Like this. I have my image here that we created. Of course, on the card you can see it colored. You can color it very simple. It's small images. It doesn't take that long. Or you know what? You can even leave it uncolored. This looks really good too. So first, before I put this on, I'm going to use the bricks again, and I'm going to add a little bit behind the window. I'm going to add some of the post-it notes on the sides because I don't want it to go out on the white layer. So I'm just going to cover a little bit on the sides. Then I'm going to eyeball where my image is going to go. It's a good idea to use your frame as a reference, so about 1 inch from the top. And then I'm going to add bricks behind it will be behind the window towards the top right there. And then another one, again just using this as a reference, somewhere behind right here. Perfect, or imperfectly perfect. Bricks don't have to be fully filled there. It actually creates kind of an artistic look. So then you'll have your image on, centered about 1 inch from the top. Then we're going to add foam tape to the back of our frame that we created. This is 1/2 inch foam tape, so you can add straight lines all the way around. Like so. If you decide to make it into shaker, the one tip I can give you, instead of trying to put your fillings, your sequins and things like that into the shaker and then trying to cover it straight, the easiest way to do it is actually to pile it up on the top here and then simply cover it. Much easier to do. So I would put my layer, glue my layer first on here, on the card base, my other layers on the inside, and the little square that we have that came out of the frame, you can glue it in the center as well, like I have it here on my card. I also added the frame all the way around to embellish it even more. So then once you glue this on, you can put your frame on top, and you can add any of the sentiments that are included in your set. I have Safe at Home here. I stamped it on paper and just cut it out to make it small. And then you can put one of the grass patches there just to kind of dress it up. And then this card is finished. For our next card, we're not going to do masking. These are actually images that's stamped and cut out. So for this card, we have the card base 5.5 by 8 scored at 4 inches. We have 2 shapes die cut with the scalloped rectangles. Then we have 2 layers of craft cardstock 4 3/4 by 3 1/4 and 2 layers of ivory cardstock 4 5/8 by 3 1/8. And I stamped the sentiment already on one of the long flags die. This is really simple card. So the first, we have the card base, scallop, one of the scalloped rectangles, and we have our craft cardstock. Then on our ivory cardstock, I used one of our stencils, and this one is from Everything is Rosy. I'm going to use yellow fossilized amber oxide ink and start with the center and kind of fade it out. Once I do this, I lined it up again, and I learned it from one of our design team members, from Tamara, and I really like that look. So now I covered the squares that I just stenciled on, and I'm going to stencil it again, and that gave me this really cool. After that, I added the frame all the way around with the scoring board again, and I think it's really nicely just finishes the card, gives it more of the professional, if I can say, appearance. And it doesn't take long, just a quick second, but look what difference it makes. So that would go here. Then my sentiment. The little house is from the home die, so I simply cut off the letters, and we're going to put it on our sentiment. I have my images colored, and you can tag them under, and you can use 2 girls if you prefer. You can use different girl and different boy. You can use just one image if you prefer. That looks really cute too. So really simple card, really fast to make. And then on the inside, I would just use the same layers and do the little frame and put this on the inside. Okay, so let's move on our last card. And I really love this card. I really love how you can do it elegant, but then I'll show you how to make it cute as well. So for this card, we have card base 4 1/4 by 11 scored at 5 1/2, 2 layers of craft cardstock 5 by 3 3/4, and 2 layers of ivory cardstock 4 3/4 by 3 1/2. I also die cut 2 circles, one from craft, one from ivory cardstock, and these are cut with our nested circles die. You can get a 20% off. And I die cut 2 of each of the shapes from the heart, key, and lock set. And I also have home die cut from chipboard and from white cardstock, and I actually have it glued already just so it goes by faster. So on this card, before we start assembling, first we're going to create the brick wall right there. So I'm going to start on each side about 1/2 inch from the top. Just see that they kind of line up. And then add one more under. Perfect, that's all we need here. Then you can stamp the sentiment of your choice, and you have so many different sentiments that would go with this design. You can do any of this, actually, any of the sentiments. Welcome to the neighborhood, home is where the heart is, we've moved, home sweet home. You can use any of the sentiments with this design. And then I did the frame again all the way around. I'm not going to do it on the sample just for the sake of the demonstration. I have my layer on the foam, or you can glue it together just like so. Then I have home already glued together. So this will go above the sentiment, so stamp your sentiment first. Then my 2 circles right here. Then I got all of these extra pieces that are still staying in the chipboard. You can see they're die cut there just because of the thickness of the chipboard, they are staying in, so you can just push them out. Speaking of this all these little hearts that came out there, this is the other thing I did on this card to further embellish it. I die cut the key in white cardstock, or the ivory in this case, and added them around the image, so that kind of embellished it even further. But these chipboard ones, I can go ahead and just swipe to the side right now. Then I'm going to adhere these 2 layers together to make it nice and thick, as we have here on our sample. Really cool embellishments. And then the other thing I wanted to show you, how to make them look metallic. So I use acrylic paint, and this is, you can use any acrylic paint in gold, in metallic gold. And I just grab a tiny bit of it, and I use my finger. I don't even use brush because I don't want to overdo it. If you grab a little bit with your finger and just lightly brush it on your shape, I really love how our chipboard absorbs the paint to create this amazing metallic look. And of course you can do silver if you prefer. Just find the paint that looks good to you, the color wise. Adorable. And then I used a little bit of the twine to tie the ball on the lock and arranged my shapes on my card. Then don't forget to add a little bit of grass, because that kind of just brightens up the whole image here. And on the inside, I stamped brick wall again and added other 2 pieces of grass right there. Now I want to show you how you can make this. You can embellish it even further. You can add some images to it. So you can put little cat there. Isn't it adorable? Just so cute. You can add some images as well instead, or with it. You can add a little girl there, or you can, instead of cat, you can just add 2 images. Let me do it this way. Isn't this adorable? So you can, with this design, you can mix and match. Adorable. You can also make a long card with this design. You can put 3 of the windows on the whole card. The slimline cards are so popular right now. The card base is 10.5 by 8, gray cardstock 10 1/8 by 3 7/8, and ivory 10 by 3 1/4. As you can see, I don't have it finished, but just wanted to give you an idea. I hope you liked my tutorial. I hope you learned a few things here today and you will give it a go. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Stay healthy. Bye for now.
Welcome back, everybody. Wasn't that fun? La La Land. I love the name and what great products, huh, Miss Vickyville?
Yes, so pretty. I love the bundle, that home bundle.
Oh yeah.
It was so, she is an amazing stamper, and I might have to order that bundle.
I know, me too.
You know, and the bundles are they're always such a great deal, and it's nice because you get get everything all together.
And I love the home dye. I think that can be so versatile during this time right now.
Oh yeah.
And it's so cute. I mean, we could even use it for our events. Like when I've taken a lot of pictures of us, I would even use that on my scrapbook page of, like, you know, that'd be a cute mini album that we could make for each other. So using that dye, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy that one.
Oh, how fun is that?
So loved it, and she has an amazing show special going on. So go ahead and look over at her website. You're not gonna be disappointed
at
for
all.
sure.
No,
yeah.
Yes. Great, great. Well, Vicki, you know, we have some people that have just tuned in. Do you want to go ahead and talk about them signing up for prizes and how to get involved in the prizes and registering for prizes?
Yes, so you're going to find all the information at ssbeshopathome.com. When you're there, you're going to click on today's event, which is a calendar, and it says today's date, which is September 12th. 2020, okay? So then there's going to be different drop downs where there's about this event, the virtual vendors, the show specials, and our schedule. And I'm going to look where it says free prize drawings, okay? So if you click on that, it says, would you like a chance to win? Check out all the ways you can win prizes for free. So there's virtual vendor prizes, scavenger hunt, bingo and treasure hunt, and croppers challenge. And what you do is you're going to click on each box. Like the first one says prize portal, and that's where you're going to find all the different, you know, how to enter into there.
Into the vendor prize.
Into the vendor prize. Then the second box says fun and games, and then the last one is croppers challenge. So that's where you're going to enter into those specific areas.
Yep. And those are all free. Yeah.
All free.
Just go right in there.
This is all free. Yes. Okay, so if you want a chance to win the different
hourly door prizes,
and our
grand prize,
and our grand prize, which is that awesome Cricut Joy.
Yeah.
So you're going to click down to where it says register to win additional prizes, and you're going to click on that where it says registration open now. And that's where all that information is, okay? So all you have to do is, once again, you're going to see all of our personal buttons. There's Dave's Divas button. There's saving one shopper at a time. I survived the crafting apocalypse button. There's my Vickyville button. Vickyville loves you latte. Sean's button. Keep crafting, Scrappy Boy. So that's $8 for the button, but also that's where you're going to get the chance to enroll and to win the hourly prizes, the grand door prize.
Yes.
And that includes shipping.
Yes.
And that includes shipping as well. So not only are you going to be getting a fabulous
our
button,
personal buttons,
of your choice.
Yes.
So there's more buttons. So if you click on that section, it's $8. You get the button, and you get a chance to enter into all of the hourly prizes and the Cricut grand door prize. So
and
that's
mega,
how you do that.
And the mega prize.
And
we
the
are
mega
giving away
prizes
5
as well.
of our megas for this coming weekend.
Okay,
too,
so I hope that kind of clarifies. I know I'm like, I don't. It's not, I need to
it's
really
a lot of different
explain.
things, but if you have any questions, let us know, and we'll go over that again too, because we always get new people tuning in. They want to know how to win these great prizes from all of our great sponsors that we appreciate for sure. So very good.
Yes.
Gosh. Well, I know my granddaughters. They are they're school. School just started.
Right.
And I know you have a niece, Paisley, that she's at home, schooling and everything. So,
right.
I was thinking back. I'm like, gosh, what would have been like for me, like when I was in school, if I had to stay at home now, because I was involved in a lot of music. And, I was in the band. We had the pep band.
What did you play?
I played a cornet, which is like a small trumpet.
Okay.
So I loved it. It was so much fun. My uncle was he was a music teacher. He actually, at one time, got to lead the Ohio State Alumni Band, which was a really big honor. So,
wow.
And I have my mom, of course, plays the organ. So, but I just wonder, like, gosh, all that practicing, we'd have band camp, and we can't do that now. So, did you play an ornament? Did you play an ornament in school?
I actually did. I too. I signed up because it just seemed so fun. Because my brother actually was in the marching band, and he was a really good trumpet player. We were in like junior high, and I think he did a little bit in high school. Yeah. And so I was like I love my brother, and so I signed up to play the flute in 4th grade. And my dad used to make so much fun of me because, we had to practice every night. You had to do it for your homework or whatever. So you had a login sheet and all this. And he always had to sign off. So I'd be like B flat. And I would be trying my heart out, literally my heart. And he would just make the most fun of me because he'd be like, all I hear is Mija is boop, boop. So I never really...
You had a short music career.
I sure did.
This is true. Oh, gosh. Well, how about we give away a few door prizes?
Let's do it.
Okay. All right. We're going to give away these Traveler's Notebooks from Echo Park. So, yes, we have 5 of those to give away. So how exciting is that? And then also get ready because... during this time, we're going to be doing another phone a friend, so get ready. So there's our first winner.
Okay, so those beautiful, oh my goodness.
I know, I love the colors.
This color, this gingham. Sean, don't you love that?
Gingham is my favorite. So
Me too.
Gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, it used to be leopard is my favorite
Mine
color.
too.
But now I think it's gingham.
As you get older, you start to get a little tamer.
Exactly. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, you handed me the first winner. Yes.
I can't see the names on here.
Okay. The first winner of the Echo Park is Stephanie Copeland.
All right, Stephanie. Yay, Stephanie. Here is winner number 2 of our Echo Park Travelers Notebook.
Okay, our next winner is Karen Singh in Thousand Palms.
All right, Karen.
All right, here's our 3rd winner.
And that goes to Janet C. Bartuska in Bartow, Florida.
All right, Janet.
All right, we got a couple more here.
We got a lot of Florida people.
I know, we love it, we love it.
Okay, let's see. Goes to Martha Ransel.
All right, Martha. And our last Echo Park prize
This goes to Leah Voss.
All right, Miss Leah. All right, let's hear for those winners in Echo Park.
Yay!
All right. And we are in the middle of our challenge number 2, and that is our DIY. And Vicki, that is anybody that's on today making anything. That can be, like you said earlier, jewelry, crocheting, scrapbooking, card making, mixed media.
Yes.
Any wood the DIY. I'd love to see some she sheds. I think I said that before.
Yes.
But, so maybe during this you've been able to get one of those she sheds made and things like that. So and pictures of your craft room. So get those pictures and you'll go to that the challenge page. And at the bottom of the description is where you're going to download your photo. And once again, it's 1 photo per person. I know everybody has a lot of projects, I'm sure, that they have been doing. So, so we want to make sure of that. So, but we were talking about prizes earlier, and I think it's fun because they get to pick their button, the personalized buttons, and because they were getting the I Played button, so now it's fun. They get
Can
to
you
do
just,
that.
so we, I want you to be able to talk about your button. So where was the inspiration for your button?
Well,
I love that too.
So we all get to choose. So my, if for those of you who've collected the Dave's Divas buttons, and I'm sure that most of you will be registering and getting your Dave's Diva button this year. So that was just a little plug there. But so every year it started out with just the words Dave's Divas and Betty's Buddies, and things like that. So hope Betty's watching
and
today.
Betty has a button there too.
Yes,
You want one of Betty's buttons.
Yeah, right after you get Dave's Divas. Anyway, but after that there was always like classy ladies or different types of ladies.
Right.
So this year I went kind of more, like kind of cartoony and fun. So it's still like an elegant young lady, with her dog walking the red carpet. So
that was last year's button.
Yeah.
So you just wanted like a fun,
something fun, something different, something
girl.
with a little bit more color. So so that was always fun.
And I love coffee.
Yes.
I love coffee, and so I like that play on words. Vickyville loves you a lot, Tay.
Yes.
And I also love anything. I'm a huge fan of like the kawaii, which is really cutesy, little happy faces on everything, little faces, and so I thought that for me was so cute.
Yes.
And then Sean's, of course, Sean's. That's the actual like. Cartoon of yourself, right?
Yeah.
The image on your button.
Oh yeah, it's my little character, my little Scrappy Boy character from my blog.
So
Boy.
if Sean has a blog that if you
scrappyboy.com.
Yeah.
Scrappyboy.com. So that's just a little history of our own personal buttons.
Yeah.
But we have Tom Cruise. He ran our
Not Tom Cruise.
at the shows.
This guy is nicer than Tom Cruise.
He had he would work our actual booth, the Keep It Simple booth, and so he's a musician.
Oh yeah, he really is.
So his buttons are like the drums, or he loves, of course, rock and roll. So I think he has like
the group Kiss.
The Kiss,
Yes.
And then Sandy and Terry's is saving one cropper at a time.
Yes.
So they have like Wonder Woman. They're so cute.
Yeah, they're all so cute.
Yeah, so look, everybody's buttons were personally made. We get to choose and design our own buttons. So it really shows our own little personal personalities.
Yeah.
So like Lorraine's, obviously, I think Lorraine has, she has like 4
I don't know how
different
she gets 4 buttons.
Lorraine gets like 4 buttons.
that.
I'm like, wow, Lorraine is so rad. She gets 4 different types of buttons. That's so neat.
It's fun. But the buttons are always fun, and we love that you guys enjoy them. And I said earlier that, this is such a great way for you guys to be able to get our personal buttons, because we have a lot of people asking, how do you do that? Or so we finally, our behind the scenes people, our staff, they were able to figure out a great way to do it. I think this is just such a fun way. You get a button, you get get to win some prizes. What could be better than that?
Exactly.
So, look at that. So,
Right.
Speaking of prizes, our next, I'm going to give away some more door prizes, and then we're going to be doing a phone a friend. But we're going to start playing. We are going to play bingo again.
Oh, cool.
So our bingo prize this weekend is, look, Elizabeth Kraft. Look at that. There's your planner. Look at how beautiful that is. And then not only the planner, get that off of here, you're going to get 3 die sets. And I love this one with this is a Christmas one with the truck. I love the truck. And this is a little pocket that you can make as well.
So cool, Dave.
Yes. Yes, and then this.
I want this.
This has one of like the dashboard pages that you can make. So these are so much fun. So
and the planner is rose gold.
Yes,
that's
love that. And I know these planners have been kind of hard to get. You know, you go on and there's certain colors.
Sold out.
So one lucky person playing bingo today, and we'll explain all the bingo rules and everything. Like, it's going to be very simple. You don't need a bingo card. We're going to send you on almost like a scavenger hunt we're going to be doing later too. So but we got lots of fun with that. So how about we do some more door prizes?
I'm for it. I love prizes.
All right. We have some stamp and die sets from Art Impressions, everybody. So we have 5 of those.
Yay, Art Impressions! Yeah. How cute is this?
I know,
it's the Wiggle Wobbles. I did. I love Art Impressions. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, so cute. So
somebody could have just had to have my button because it's the same birthday month.
Oh. That's neat. Okay. That's neat. Okay, so here's our first winner.
Okay, let's see who that is. And that is Joan Newman.
All right,
Joan Newman. In Lakewood, New Jersey.
All right, in Jersey. All right. And there's our next winner of a cute stamp and die set from Art Impressions.
This one goes to Pam Moores.
Pam
Moores in Richmond, Virginia.
All right. Our next winner is...
Let's see. Tara Whipple.
Tara, congratulations.
Tara Whipple.
All right, we have one more that we're going to give away.
And this one goes to Marge Kiley.
All right, Marge, congratulations.
And that's Marge Kiley.
Oh, nice. And we have one more Art Impressions stamp and die set.
And that goes to Tracy Hellwig.
All right, Tracy. All right. Are you ready to phone a friend again?
I am.
I'm ready. Okay,
ready.
Everybody get by your phones. I'm going to turn the volume up on mine.
Okay, 951 if you see that. And please have your phones by you. You have to,
yes.
You have to answer.
We have to answer. We go on.
You have to answer. So 951. If you see a 951 calling you area code, that's us.
I'm checking.
Pick up.
Checking the number. I'm almost there. Isn't this exciting?
It is.
Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I think we're ready. Here we go.
All right. Let's see.
It's almost there. All right. Here we go. We hope you answer for this prize. It's ringing.
Pick up.
It's ringing. Pick up for the prize. Oh, gosh.
I'm unavailable right now.
Oh, no.
Oh,
no. Oh, no. Hold on, my phone's having a bit of a issue here.
Did you hang up?
That's what I'm trying to do. There we go. I'm so sorry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
All right, we have another person. Oh, and I want to make sure I say where we're calling to. Not the person. Okay, let me get this one ready. And then we will see.
So we're calling 951.
951. Remember, that's the number that might show up on your phone. Let's see here.
Ring, ring, ring.
Okay,
we're calling you.
There we go. You ready?
I'm ready.
We are calling Scottsdale, Arizona. Are you in Scottsdale? Your phone is ringing.
Hello?
Hello, who is this?
This is Gretchen.
Is this Gretchen?
Yeah.
Well,
Hi,
Gretchen, this is Dave at Expo Dave in Vickyville. How are you?
And Sean.
And Sean.
Hi, Gretchen.
You three are so precious. I'm having so much fun.
Oh, good.
Such a joyful thing. Thank you.
Oh, well,
Aw.
thank you so much. Well, we're so glad you answered your phone to win a prize. Yes. What are you working on today?
Oh, so I had a trip to Hawaii planned in July.
Oh.
But I'm finishing my album because I'm going back from hell or high water.
Yes.
There you go.
Good. Yay,
Yeah,
that's
there you
awesome.
go.
Yes.
Well, good, good, good. And are you doing some shopping today with our great vendors we have?
My credit card is so hot.
Oh, wow. I love it.
Tongs and oven mitts.
Great. Isn't it fun? It's, you know, the thing is with the great deals that our vendors give during these events are so good you can't pass them up.
No, you'd be a fool.
Yes, I know. Well, you keep that hot card going today.
Yes.
Okay?
And show us some of your layouts. We would love to see your
Yes.
your pages. That would be so neat.
Yes.
Sure, yeah. I actually hand-stitched an album and everything.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of filling it in for the future. So I'm excited. It's a good time.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
that's so neat.
Well-
Way to stay positive and having those positive
Yes, you have to
vibes.
keep moving
Yes,
forward. Huh?
Exactly.
Awesome.
You know what? I have healthy children. I am healthy myself. That is 98% of it.
You
There
are
you
so
go.
right.
Yes.
I love that.
Love it.
Love that, Gretchen.
Yep, that's and 100% good attitude for
Yes.
sure. So
Yes.
Well, I'm so glad. And you know what? Let me tell you what you won. Gosh, Kindred Stamps. This is look at this.
Oh, it's the
my
Booyah
God.
box
Yes.
from Kindred Stamps.
Look at that.
Wow.
You are going to be able to make more projects and more pages for that album with that.
Gretchen, it's awesome.
Yes, you're gonna love it.
So rad.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Gretchen, you're so positive. I love you.
Yes. You need to come and visit us on your way to Hawaii.
Yes.
Take us with you.
Yeah, I was just going to say, wait a minute. Well, you can just stop on the way, pick us up. Huh?
Yeah, right? I'll pick you up, too.
Yeah, we can craft on the beach.
Oh my goodness. That sounds like heaven.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, yes. Well, Gretchen, we're going to get this out to you on Monday, and we're so glad that you're enjoying, and we're so happy that you tuned in and are watching us today.
Oh, no, thank you. The pleasure is all mine. I wouldn't miss it, and I'll see you at the next 2 Mega takes, and yeah, you're not going to be able to get rid of me.
Yay!
All right, bless you. All
We
right.
love you, Gretchen.
Well, you keep crafting and enjoying, and yeah, let us know. Send us some of your pages and such.
Yeah,
we'd love to see them.
it.
So.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you. You have a good
Have
rest
a
of your
good
day.
day.
Keep watching.
We love
still
you.
have some time to go.
For sure. Thank you.
Bye now.
Bye, Gretchen.
Bye-bye.
Yay, let's hear for Gretchen.
I really love this phone friend stuff. That was a great idea.
I know, we
Yeah.
love phone
You're
a
a
friend.
genius, Dave.
Oh,
That
it's so
was-
much fun.
That's
All
really
right.
neat. And she was so like uplifting, and that's true.
Exactly.
And this time, you know, like we were talking about, you know, hearing Halloween being kind of like, canceled. Obviously,
Yeah.
we understand, you know, of course.
Right.
But still, it's a kind of a tough thing, especially when you have that. That's one of my favorite. I love to trick or treat.
Yeah.
I love to have trick-or-treaters at my house,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
so it's kind of, you know, a little sad that
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to
Yeah.
do that, but like just having that positive outlook, like her trip obviously got canceled to Hawaii, but she's still making the album and she's still going to
Yeah,
go, you
exactly,
know, and
exactly.
she's positive, and
Yeah.
like she said, her kids are healthy, she's healthy, and that's really the main thing.
Exactly. And I was excuse me, thinking about Halloween, and since we do have to stay at home, wouldn't it be fun if now I'm just giving a suggestion because I don't think I would do this, but what you could do is, wouldn't it be fun to go around on Halloween and all your doors in your house, you decorate them differently, and you could be inside each one with a little special treat for your kids. They could come around and knock on the door and say trick or treat.
That's a cute idea.
And you could do like a little candy or maybe a little special something, maybe I don't know, just any kind of little treat that would kind of make them happy, and I don't know, just thought that might be a cute idea to do. So
yeah, I'm gonna have you. I'll go to your house and.
Okay, you come right in.
We've been quarantining together, you, me, and Sean.
Yes.
So
yes,
so
we're at our house right now.
Yeah, that's basically we're here like a lot.
Yes.
But we love it. I mean,
having a
honestly,
good time.
it's been such a fun blessing, like seeing. So yeah.
Yeah, and being at home and not traveling, but still, the thing is, we miss everybody too. So.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I think we're kind of right by the airport, and I see like planes taking off, and I'm like, oh, I miss that.
Yes, and we always think where we would be like certain weeks,
right?
So for sure. Well, you know what? We have 5 more door prizes.
Woohoo! Yes.
And this is from 12 by 12 cardstock.shop. Wanted to make sure I got that. So it's a very bright and colorful 6 by 6 paper pad, and those enamel dots.
Ooh,
I know, gosh, I put those on every
dots.
type of a project. So we're going to get 5 winners for those. Alrighty, let's see here. Boy, these are... Alright, there's winner number 1.
Okay, let's see who this is here. And it is Myra Delappy.
Oh my God, Myra!
In Laverne.
All right.
Myra and Nikki both won?
I know,
the whole
right?
It's kind of funny at the show. You know how they always say everybody at my tables won something but me.
Yeah.
So now, boy, we're really going to get it. I don't think we've really had that yet.
Yeah.
So, very good.
Okay, this winner is Kelly Hooker.
Kelly, all right, Kelly. All right.
Okay.
And our next winner is...
This is so funny.
This
goes to Gretchen Kinder.
Wait, same Gretchen?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's so funny. Gretchen, big winner today.
You know what? Hold on just a second, Gretchen. We're not going to Hawaii. We're going to Vegas.
Yeah, right. Gretchen.
Holy cow.
2 prizes back to
Yeah.
back?
Yeah.
We've had that happen at the show before.
Oh, yeah.
A lot.
That's funny.
Okay, the next prize goes to Dora Tovar.
Yay, Dora!
And our last winner is...
Janet Norman.
All right, Janet. All right, let's hear for all of our winners.
Yay!
Alice says she misses us and to pull her name.
Oh, we're trying, Alice. Well, thank you. For our door prize sponsors this hour was Echo Park and 12 by 12 cardstock.shop and Art Impressions. How wonderful was that? Now, Vicki, I have a question here.
Okay.
I have 2 questions. One, okay, we're both pet lovers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So my question is, what should you do if your dog chases people on a bike? What should you do?
Be very concerned.
No, you need to take the bike away from your dog. Because he shouldn't be doing that. Now that was funny.
I laughed. That was funny.
Now, I know that you were a teacher, years ago. No, not that many years ago. So I have, let's see, this would be a history question.
Okay.
Okay. What is the population of Brazil?
Oh my.
Do you know?
I don't know.
About a Brazilian. Oh.
Okay, Okay, I like that
was
one.
a good one.
That was a good one. Okay, now you tell your joke.
Give me a second.
Let me find one. All right.
Yeah, you just go to cornyjokes.com.
And that's where I'll be.
No, these were well thought out jokes. So
Yes, they're good. They're getting there. Some are good.
What do you mean
are,
they're getting
it's
there?
like,
Oh my
you know,
gosh.
mountains and valleys.
Oh goodness. Well, once again, our next hour, we are going to be we're going to be playing bingo. I can't wait for that.
Yes.
So once again, you don't need the paper. There's nothing to download. What we're going to do is we have our bingo cage, and I have a list of items when we draw a number that coincides with an item that you'll need to collect. And what you'll need to do is you'll need to collect 20 of the bingo items, and we'll call so many balls each time. And once you have 20 items, you're going to once again simply put them together, take a photo, and download it under the Fun and Games, under our the bingo, and maybe you'll win some the Elizabeth Craft
Yeah,
collection
that
we
is
went to.
so cool.
That'll be
I
so
love
fun. So
the Christmas.
yes, I know
Oh
the
my
truck
goodness.
was my favorite part of the.
I just
Yeah.
bought that one last week, I think.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh
It's so
wow,
nice.
it's so beautiful. And you could use it for other things too. But I
She
love.
made Christmas tags
Oh
out of
yeah.
it.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, during our bags and tags shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you could. My goodness, I love the Christmas tree.
Yeah, and well, each
I would
set,
put
'cause
that
I
in a
have-
layout.
Yeah, I use my die because I have these die sets, and I have the planner, but I use the dies for cards. There's all types of different ones, and there's no repeats, which is great. You buy a set, you don't have to worry about it being somewhere else. So
Right. Ooh,
that's what I like
That's
about.
a good price, Dave.
So we have bingo coming up.
Yay!
We'll be starting a new challenge as well.
Ooh,
Aren't you excited about
I am
that?
excited.
And
I hope you guys are making your ornaments.
Yes, our holiday ornament. Make those ornaments. That's also under our Fun and Games. So you guys, we'll be back soon, and enjoy the next presentation.
Hello, this is Eva from Cutterpillar Demo. Thank you for being here today. I hope everyone is well. So we're going to start showing you our products. Basically this time we are going to be showing everything that we have. Well, not everything, but things that we don't usually show in the other videos, and I don't know if you've been seeing it in our website. So basically that's what we want to show you. Okay, so we're going to start with the stamps, so clear stamps, and this company, I love them. Those are whimsical clear stamps. They're character stamps, and let me show it to you. We have the ones for Christmas. Right here. See, we have this one that holds the peace candle from our family, holiday greetings, candy stick adventures, the most exciting moments. So this is basically what we have. I don't know if you can be able to see it. Like that. Maybe you can be able to see it like this. So I love this company. I love this line because their faces from these stamps are very nice. The characters are more like, what's it called? So let me show it to you. Some of them are rubber stamps. There you go. Let me show you the next one. So, and the price, if you see it, is the same price that you will see it in the internet. Okay. I have some cards that I made. Now Christmas yet. We just received some of these items for the holidays. Look at these ones. They're really nice, they're cute. Right here. Okay. And we have more. We have more, so you will be able to see it online. But I brought you what we have for holidays right now. Okay, so the next item that we're going to show you, they're sentiments. And these ones are the birthday, like this. Look. This is another one. This is for holidays. Look at this one. Celebrate the season, holidays. There is this one too. Okay, let me show you this one too. Wedding. Thank you. Hugging kisses. Happy birthday. Another birthday. Celebrate the season, holidays too. So this is what we have. For sentiments. From this line. So this one is from them. Very simple card. This one too. It's very cute, the girl on top of the donut. This one. Here, I want you to be able to see it. So this one. So this one over here. This one too. So in this one I made it to open it this way. Like this. So this is from Dreamland's Craft, and the price for these card, clear stamps are $10.99. Also these ones too. And we have more. I just brought you the holidays, but we have more clear stamps. Okay. So we're gonna go for our next product. We're gonna keep showing you clear stamps. Okay, so the next one that we're gonna show you is the clear stamps from Doodle Box. So we have the clear stamps, and also we have the dies. So this is from the line Let's Get Away. Okay, let's put it over here. This is for the Let's Get Away too. But there were two clear stamps and two dies from this line. Also this one, I Love Travel. The die and the stamp. This is for Halloween. Happy Halloween. Also the stamp and the die. Now we have 10% off on the and the dies. Now we have this one for our Christmas magic. We have another set of Tricky Treat. We have another one for Santa sweets for Christmas. We have the schoolgirl. The unicorn, rainbows and a unicorn. Right here, right there, you can see it better. We have a stamp for birthday boy. The party animal for boys. That's from the same line for this year. Plant that I love. This is a party animal for girls. There you go. The flower girl. The birthday girl. This one is for this line, for this 2020. The flower girl, this is from this year too. The schoolboy with the die. The barbecue. Oh boy, here, let me show you where there you go, the light. It's reflecting. And this is from the same line. Oh boy, this is the die and the stamp. And the flower girl. I think I already showed you that one too, but here it is. Let me show you the set. So that's what we have for stamps. Like I say, we have more. Check our website under Doodlebug and you will see it, or you can check them under all stamps. You will see all stamps that we carry. So then I'm going to show you the new line for the stickers. This one came out this year, at the beginning of the year. So we have the black color, the silver, the gold, pink, blue. This one they call it the blue jean, the coral, targarine, bubblegum. For some reason in the camera shows kind of like a baby pink, but this is not a baby pink. This is kind of like a fuchsia or bubblegum pink. And this is the swimming pool. Okay, so we already show you all the colors that we have for the stickers, for you layouts or your cards. And all this is the selection that we have, like I say again. So now I'm going to show you some of the shape and sprinkles. We have some more. I just brought something that way you can see it. This is basically for your embellishment. Yeah, we can see it better. Let me turn out the lights, that way you can be able to appreciate the shape and sprinkles right here. Like I say, we have some more. I just brought you some, that way you can see them. Yeah, I think you get to be able to see better. Let you go. So these ones are basically embellishments for your cards. So the Christmas ones are going to be coming soon. Check on the website. We have the spires too. We have, this one is for animals. The farm So we have a lot of selection. Check on the website. Like I say, we have more. So check out Shape and Sprinkle. I love them. And they are from Doodlebug. Okay? So let me keep showing you more items. I brought some odds and ends. And these ones are basically the die cuts or the cutouts. We have some of it for Christmas magic, the school days, the carnival. This is from school days too, and I love travel. Okay. Now, in the back of the on the back of the bag, you will be able to see everything that has inside. So you will be able to see, this is a chit chat, so you will be finding a lot of words or sentiments in here. So let me try to right there. Probably you can be able to see a little bit better. Okay, now this bag has 95 words included in there, or chit chats, and the price for this one you get to see it over here. Okay, and like this one has 116, and this one has odds and ends. They're most of it images, stickers or images. And this one I have some open, well, not open, but I use that ones and this one. So this is what you're going to be able to get in that bag. They have the stars, they have the school bag, they have the books or the notebook. So you get to be able to see here what's inside this bag. So here, that way you can see better. There you go. And this one is more about travel. Okay, and this one has 72 die cuts. And these ones are for Halloween. This one has 90. So here is the selection for what's inside in these odds and ends. Okay, so our next product is from Prima, the new collection. So you might already see them, but I kind of wanted to show it to you too. So this is the pumpkin spice collection from Prima Marketing. So this is the front. There you go, the back. This one too. There you go. Here. Leaves, crushing leaves. Nice. So all the paper from this line, like you know, they have foil in their paper. Okay, I love this one. I think this is fit for cars. And look at this one too. I like this plate. I love this one. I did some projects, not many of this line because I didn't have the time for it, but I'm going to show you what I made and what I will probably show you in the YouTube. So this is the flowers, Prima flowers that we got. We got also the ephemeras right here, and the 6x6, the 12x12, and the journals we are going to be receiving soon. For some reason they didn't ship it to us, so but we're going to be getting also the chipboard stickers in the front and the back. Okay, they're really nice. Okay, and this is what I was able to make. Very simple. These ones I didn't need no dies. So this is one, it's going to be in the tutorial. I will be showing you how to make this one. I think this is really nice and pretty because you will you can make this one in 1 hour. Okay, so here I still have to add the thing that I need to put over here. I'm sorry, I forgot what I'm gonna say. But I try to make it as much I complete it that I could do. I complete one from Christmas, but not this one. This one was impossible for me to finish it. But you can use only 2 sheets or 3 sheets from your from any paper that you will use. So, and this is good to sell in the shows for Christmas, to give away. You will spend less money and it's fun, and you can make in 5 hours 5 of these. So it will be in the tutorial. Please check soon. Okay, so this is the completely whole line that I have right now. I have some items missing. Like I said, company didn't ship all, so but this is what I have. Okay, I will be getting the next shipment soon, and this is for the paper, so you can be able to see this like this. There you go. So we're going to show you the chipboard for Christmas for the line of Prima 2, and the ephemera, and the line called Sugar Cookie. So this is two ephemeras right there. The flower. We have more flowers over here. Okay, now let me show you the Christmas. This is very lovely for those people that like pink. This is really nice and vintage. There you go. So look at this one. It has pink in the back and really nice. For those that like cookies, there you go. I like sweets. Okay, for some, there you go. Here. Look at the back. We have the pattern of Santa in there. The village. We have Santa. And this is really nice. I don't think you can use this one for any other project, and doesn't need to be for Christmas because it's really nice. You just use this one. And this one. I love this pattern. Okay, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. And this is very cute. This is nice. Okay, so here the ephemera twice, 2, the flowers, and the chipboard. Okay, so now let me show you what I did with this one. This is one of the cards. I hope you like it. Very simple, easy. And a lot of people now, or a lot of scrapbookers, they're doing the slim card or the skinny card, depends on where you are. They call it different way, skinny and slim. So here it is. I tried to make that one very simple, very vintage, taking only probably 5 minutes cutting everything. So sometimes we are in a rush and we need to make something. There you go. So I did this one for my daughters for Christmas. So I did this. I don't know. There you go. That's sample. You choose the door tag or door. You choose decorate for Christmas in there. So that way, in all rooms they have doors, they're going to be having hanging this. Okay. Now this one, the skinny or the swing car. Call it the skinny.
Landscape. This is portrait.
Okay, there you go. And this is the other album that I made, same as the other one. And it takes you only 1 hour to make this album. Okay, this is for the people that like to sell these items, not too expensive, but they have something nice for them to give away. Here, so I make this one. And I have this one finished. So picture, and if you want to write information over here, you can do that. There you go. So we have more here. Picture over here, and you have your picture over here, your tag over here. So like I said, this is a very simple album, and you can make this in 1 hour. This is going to be soon in a tutorial. Also, I make this one. So that's why I didn't have enough time to do the pumpkin spice. This one. And this one is gonna go in my shadow box. Like this, inside. So I'm preparing for Christmas. So it's gonna be pink and mint in one room, in the living room, and in the kitchen it's gonna be Christmas, like with doodle-walk. Okay, so this one is going to go right here for my shadow box. I just don't have my shadow box for this one yet, but I will be getting it soon. Okay, so this is what I made from sugar cookies from Prima. Okay, and I use only, if I'm not mistaken, 10 sheet of papers. Oh, I haven't shown you, I haven't finished this one. This is also for the living room where I put my tree in there.
Upside down.
Okay. Okay, I need to add something in here. Okay, I don't know what, but I'm going to be adding something in there. I will show it to you when I have it, show you. So I use only 10 papers or 10 sheet of papers, and this is what I make with that. Okay, so now I'm going to show you the Yuli Nuri stamps. These ones are the new. Okay. The Katrina, the Cutter and Carly, and the Mandy. We also have more in our website, but this is the new collection or the new line. Okay, and something that I love is this is from Prima. This is our chipboards, and I use some of it in my projects. Like I use the butterfly here, and they were from that. Those are the chipboards. Chipboard. And I use these ones to add it, and they're from this. I'm not sorry for this line. Okay. So let me show you the whole collection about the chipboards. This is one of them. It's really nice. This is the other one. We have some words. Here's some more butterflies. This one, this is the one that I used, but I cut it. I used this one and this one. We have more words over here. We have more butterflies. We have flourish gate. We have more lace hearts. We have the elegant damask and the ink and the splatters. I love this one, the mechanical dreams. This is really nice. So this is the new collection from Prima. I hope you like them and I hope you enjoy when you get them. Okay, now let me show you the last thing is I carry handmade paper and I do my journals. So I don't know if you knew that I have these collections or this handmade paper. Okay, I'm going to be soon making a tutorial how to do the journals, and I have here the chipboards too. So, and I'm just very quick before we leave, I'm going to be doing the tutorials on 5-minute cards, mini albums that you want to give it away around Christmas. I don't have anything here, pictures in here, but it's very simple to do. Basically something for the holidays that you don't want to spend too much time and just be done and give something away. So this is from Memory Place. So this is what I'm going to be teaching in the tutorial for the whole month, and more items. Okay, I'm going to be trying to be at least one or twice, and I'm going to be able to teach you how to, it's a way to work with shakers. So I think this is it. 30 minutes that we have today is being shared for me. So see you soon and stay safe. Thank you very much.
Welcome back, everybody. We're still having a good time here.
We
Expo
are.
Dave and Vickyville. Vickyville.
Vickyville.
Change your name. And Scrappy Boy Sean is here.
Hi.
And we're still having a great time.
Yes.
And we're going to be doing some more prizes and everything. But what about that craft and creativity?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my! I know you lit up when you saw the Doodlebug.
I love Doodlebug, and I'll admit I haven't bought a stamp from them. So
right.
She had all kinds of different stamps from Doodlebug. But what I told you, what was that? What did I need to buy? The ephemera pack.
Exactly.
Definitely,
Love that.
I love the ephemera packs. I do an October daily. Does anybody else do an October daily? Last year, my October daily was made out of my memory decks card.
Yes.
So I had that little Heidi Swap box.
Yeah. Those were fun. Those were so much fun.
And so this year, I don't know, I haven't started it yet, but I love, it was all Doodlebug brand. That's so the paper, the ephemera, so probably gonna use that again because I love Doodlebug. But she had so much. She had Prima. She had all kinds of different beautiful things that you need in your life.
Yes.
So
and especially that Prima is just everything. Prima is that beauty and elegance for sure.
That's so true. Yes. So Craft and Creativity. Go to their website. It is so amazing. There's bundle kits that she has.
Yes.
The Haunted Manor, Monster Mania, North Pole, Here Comes Santa Claus, and 4th of July.
Nice.
For $29.99.
Wow. All the holidays. Boy, you can go shop one place, get all your holiday bundles and you're all set with, with them. So.
And then she has the mystery sticker grab bag for $17, the paper grab bag for $16.99, and 20% off all orders. So you're going to use the coupon code Summer Sale, and it expires on September 21st.
Oh, good. So they still have a little bit of time then to shop. So.
Yes.
Great, great. Well, thank you so much. We're glad that they joined us. Great people. They were here at the warehouse. You know,
they have the most precious little dogs.
I know they have the dogs. I remember when they pulled up and they came in the door and they said, "Oh, we have our. You know, do you mind if we bring our dogs in?" And Vicki, Bill, and I are huge dog lovers to start with, and we're like, yes, bring them in, and they were so good. They were cute.
So good.
They were so worried, you know, because they were bright. We're like, no, gosh, you know, I think we wanted to come in here.
Yeah, we were so busy that day.
We were ready to play with the dogs instead of working, but we were busy, weren't we?
Yeah.
So that's fun. Great. Well, how about some more door prizes? You guys ready to win some more door prizes?
I'm always up for a prize.
I know. So look, talk about nice pink fresh collections. We have 5 of these.
Yes, filled with 12 by 12 papers.
Yes.
Let's open it up.
Yeah, let's show them these papers. I should have opened this earlier.
We love pink fresh.
Yes.
Pink fresh
oh my
is
gosh.
amazing. Yes.
Look at that.
So you have the beautiful Peace, Noel, and Joy. You have, and it's double-sided too.
Yes.
Then you have this really pretty, like, yellow, and then on the back there's more colors.
Yes.
Then you have
it's like a mustard color. I love that
mustard.
color.
Then the little navy Christmas paper here, and then on the back is that Kelly green.
Yes.
And then this navy and white, which says Merry Christmas. And then on the back is gray and white. Awesome. And then this looks, you love postage.
Yes, it's one of my favorites.
Like stamps, and then on the back it looks like it's a string of lights. Yes.
We'll be hanging Christmas lights before too long.
Yeah. And then there's Christmas trees, and on the back it looks like red stitching.
Nice.
Then the little, this is so cute, like a little, what is this, like village?
Yeah, village,
houses?
yes.
Yeah. And then on the back it's polka dots, and it says Holiday Cheer.
Nice.
And then some beautiful flowers there. And then on the back is a blue paper.
I like the flowers, how those are on the on the page.
Yeah. And then I love me a cut apart.
Oh yeah.
There's some cut aparts there.
Think how many projects you can get out of those cut aparts, you know? I mean, you can get tons of you know, adding it to the layouts and cards and everything.
Right. And there's the gingham, beautiful green.
Nice.
And then the little deer and the little mouse and the little present.
Very nice.
So cute.
So thank you, Pink Fresh.
Yes.
And we have 5 of those to give away.
Beautiful.
We're going to get our lucky drum. I better mix it up a little bit. Alright. So our first winner.
Okay, can't put it back in.
Oh,
I will after.
That's always the problem with packaging. Here we go. Our first winner is...
The first winner goes to Kathy Holtzmeyer.
All right,
in Andover.
Okay. I'll move this over here so we don't... I always like to keep track of it. There's our next winner.
Okay, our next winner is Kiana Rice.
All right.
Kiana Rice.
Kiana
Rice. From Chicago.
Chicago. It's a wonderful town. All right, there we go.
I love Chicago.
Yes.
Okay, our third winner goes to Emily Barnes.
All right, Miss Emily.
Yay, Emily.
Our next winner
is Amy Furland.
All right, Amy.
Congrats, Amy.
And one more Pink Fresh package is
Allison Almeida.
All right, Miss Allison.
Yay, Allison.
You're all getting one of those beautiful and wonderful and holiday-filled packages from Pink Fresh. And now, adorable. Adorable. This is a stamp set from Lawn Fawn, but the cutest little, look at this. This enamel pen.
Oh my god.
And let's see, we were trying to, it wasn't like a Sasquatch, but it's just adorable. It's eating an ice cream cone. It's just
Yeti?
so Yeti. Thank you.
Yeti.
Yeah.
Yeti. It's the most adorable enamel pen. So we have 5 of those that we're going to give away.
You get a stamp set, you get a enamel pin, and 2 little notebooks. So that's fun from Lawn Fun.
I stopped at Yeti because it was so cute.
Yeah, exactly.
There's our first winner.
Okay, and that is Georgette Turner.
All right, Georgette.
Yay, Georgette.
And whoops.
Bingo.
Bingo. Not yet, almost. Our next winner.
Okay, is Robin.
Yeah. Who?
Robin Stewart.
All right.
Robin
Robin.
from Mesa, Arizona. Robin Stewart.
All right. Our next winner is
Deborah Green.
All right, Deborah. You're gonna love that pen. Gosh. Okay. Here's our next winner.
Okay,
Number
let's see.
4.
Andrea Cloutier.
All right, Andrea. And our next winner for Lawn Fawn is
Lawn Fawn goes to Karen Bell.
All right, Miss Karen.
Yay!
All right, thank you once again, Pink Fresh and Lawn Fawn, for sponsoring the prizes this hour, this round.
Cute.
Yes. So, gosh, we still have a lot going on. We have our next challenge we're going to start. And this is for my card makers. So this is a 5 by 5. Or excuse me, 5.5 by 5.5 square card that we're looking for. And we kind of themed this because, you know, we're starting here in September with teachers. Maybe you had a favorite teacher, or, you know, somebody that taught you, maybe not in the school, but taught you some life lessons and everything. So we want to see that special person, teacher, that taught you something. And gosh, I mean, I had a lot of great teachers. You know, when I had a wonderful kindergarten teacher. She was wonderful. And then at our school we had 2 first grade teachers, and one was the real nice, fluffy first grade teacher, you know.
Yeah.
That's where all the kids that were a little bit smarter. And then there was me. And I got the other teacher that was she was very nice, but she was just a little rough around the edges. So, but she kept me in line in first grade.
Did you need to be kept in line?
I did. Yes, I did. So, but no, she was wonderful. So, so on the 5.5 square card, here's what you need to do. You need to use 3 different colors of cardstock. That's pretty easy. 2 different pattern papers. 1 sticker of any kind. You just have to use one. You can use more, but it has to be at least 1. A stamping technique. How about that? Maybe a stamp or a layering stamp. So you're going to use that. And then 3 or more buttons. We love buttons, all these embellishments. And then a piece of ribbon. So you're going to make that 5.5 square card of your favorite teacher. And you're going to take a photo of that, and you're going to go to the challenge number 3, and down at the bottom is where you're going to download your photos. So it's that easy. So
okay, so let me. I kind of was in space when you were.
Hello. We just ate lunch, and this happens every day. We kind of go. If the fog rolls in the afternoon.
I'm super good in the morning. I'm super good. That's why I start earlier now, because now it's dead time for me. Okay, so they're going to find a photo of their favorite teacher and do a layout?
A 5.5 square card.
5.5 square card.
Yes.
So they have to have a pic, or could it just be like a memory? What if they
It can be a memory. Yeah, it can be a memory, a picture. Yeah.
Because I honestly, I
even a story. How about some journaling?
Like a story, or because I'm gonna. So in 6th grade, I had a teacher, and his name was Mr. Massey. And he was also, my brother was 2 grades ahead of me.
Ah.
And my brother was like brilliant, GATE program, like super smart computer when the computers
Yes.
were barely coming in, the Apple Macintosh, I think. Anyways, my brother was like genius status, right? And then there was me, who was always, I tried my hardest, but I was shy and very quiet.
Yes.
And so they would always be, when they would get me in their classroom, they'd be like, oh, you're Danny's sister, you know? And then I'd be like, yeah. And then at my parent-teacher conference, they'd be like, well, she's very sweet. My brother was like,
that was it.
Yeah, they were expecting me. But what I do remember is Mr. Massey, Danny had him, and he loved him. He was such an impactful, he just had a real, like, quiet teaching. You just respected him.
Yeah.
He wasn't like, you know, but it was just something, and you learned so much. But I remember, and this is what I was thinking, I would probably use this in your...
The challenge. Mm-hmm.
He read to us every day. He read, and I think, well, my dad was a huge reader, but I remember I loved when he would read. And the favorite book that he read to us in 6th grade was called Where the Red Fern Grows.
Oh, yeah.
Has anybody read that book with Little Ann and Old Dan? And when Mr. Massey read that book, I mean, it just came to life. And so, like you said earlier, I was a teacher, and I would read that every year to my students. And so I would probably take a picture of that book, because I bought, every time I see them at the thrift store or I buy that copy.
Yeah.
That's how much Mr. Massey meant to me.
Wow.
Yeah, because he, during when we came back from Christmas vacation, he passed away when I was in 6th grade.
Oh, no.
So I love him, Mr. Massey. Thinking about you.
Oh, isn't it funny how somebody just
Yeah.
There's something about them that you connect with, or it's almost like a respect, you know.
He
that you
had like
have
a real
for-
Steve McQueen vibe, if I can explain it. He would put on his black leather jacket, you know.
Oh,
and
wow,
he was just so cool to me, and he was, you know, an older. But yeah, and I just remember we came back from Christmas vacation and he had passed away, and I was yeah, it was really sad. But he was an amazing teacher.
Yeah. Oh, great. That's what great memories. And you know that, you know, even in card making, it's, you know, you're making some memories.
Right,
so
right.
That's great. That is awesome. Well, let's see. Let's see what we have on our list now. I have 3 more clues for our next treasure hunt.
Ooh,
Don't whisper.
Don't whisper. Sorry.
Don't use that bedroom voice, Dave. None of us
Hello. Okay, so once again, I'm just going to give you some little clues, and you're going to make sure that you pay attention in our next segment, because you're going to get the answers to these clues. And then at the end of the day, you will go to the treasure hunt under Fun and Games, I believe, treasure hunt, and you're going to click on that, and then down at the bottom is where you're going to put your answers in. So, so it's a lot of fun. So, so here's your little clues that you're going to get. Okay, so let's see. Oh, we're going to be doing some redecorating.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
doing some redecorating.
Okay.
And then the next clue is bear.
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 Like bear, like
Bear.
B-E-A-R, like bear?
B-E-A-R.
Okay,
Yes.
not
Yes.
B-A-R-E, but it's
No,
B-E-A-R.
no, this
like
is the
grizzly.
daytime section.
Okay.
Not the bear.
Okay.
Never mind. Anyway.
Not Dave and Vicky After Dark. No.
That's right. Okay. And then the
No.
next one has something to do with holidays.
Okay.
So pay attention, everybody. Once again, your clues are redecorating.
Say it louder.
Redecorating. It's so hard to believe that somebody tells me that I have to speak up. Because I normally do. Redecorating, bear, and holiday. So keep all of those
I
in
will
mind.
remember.
Okay. Vicki, I have another question for you.
Okay.
Where do pirates buy their coffee?
I don't know.
Starbucks.
Oh, that's a good one! I like that one. Sean's like,
I'm leaving.
Now I know that you're very crafty. So can you tell me? I want you to tell me How does a farmer fix his pants?
He sews it.
No, with cabbage patches. Oh. Okay. Who?
Get it. Yeah.
See, it's after lunch. All right. How about some bingo?
Yay!
Are you
bingo!
ready? Okay, so
Bingo!
Vicki, I think I gave you the sheet.
I have it right here.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we have all 75 of the bingo balls, and I am going to spin, and we're going to draw the balls. And there's a list of goodies that Vicki has that coincides with each of the letter and number balls. So if I draw B15, we have a list and there's going to be an item. So all that you need to do, you don't have to have every item, but as we go through the list, you're going to have, you need to get 20 items and collect those and get your picture and download that under the bingo tab, just like all the other contests today at the end of the day. Now, I've added, because in regular bingo there's free space, but there's only one, but I've added some more.
Okay.
So if you use a free space, what we would like for you to do is do something, do a little creative tag or something, and then put free space on it. So that way we'll know that you use that as free space. So
sweet.
Yes, so we are going to draw some numbers here. All right, here we go.
Okay.
All right. So the first, I think the number, oh, there it is. Okay, our first bingo number for the weekend is I-17.
Okay.
And Vicki, what do they need to have for I-17?
Okay, I-17 is 3 bottles of Stickles.
Oh, I know you use Stickles.
I do love Stickles.
Look at that. All right, 3. That's easy.
Yes.
How about G54?
Okay, G54.
G54.
That is an eyelet setter.
Oh,
an
there
eyelet
you go.
setter.
They might have to dig a little.
Would that
deep
be
for
like
that.
a crocodile?
Yeah. It could be a crocodile, yes. Do you remember when we used to have the hammers and all that?
And the crops.
I still have them.
Oh my!
I do too.
I have no idea how to use them.
Oh
I
gosh, that's the way I started using.
Yeah.
And it used to be you'd walk into the crop room and such, and you'd hear all this tapping, and it got to the point where it was just so much that people were like, "Can you tell them to stop that?" So anyway,
Thank God for crocodiles.
Yes, but I still like to use. I still like to use the old one. It's a lot of fun. How about I-18? What's under I-18?
I-18 is a set of oval nesting dies.
Oh, there you go. And that can be any brand, too. How about G51? G51
is a free space.
Oh, there you go. So once again, the free space, just make something a little crafty. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. Or maybe you'll take a card that you've made and just like maybe put a little tag on it that says free space.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun. I think creating something a little special. You could create a bingo free space card. Bingo! Peanut gallery. No. How about N40? N40.
Okay. N40 is a picture of you from grade school.
Oh gosh, we were just talking about school too.
Yes.
How fun is that? I posted some of mine on Facebook before too.
Aww.
So they're so, I'm gonna say cute, but I don't know. Different. N42.
N42 is a paper piercer.
Oh, there you go. That's an easy one. You probably have that sitting right in front of you today. How about I-27?
I-27 is 10 pink buttons.
Oh, there you go. Love the buttons. All right, let's see here what we have. G G47.
G47 is Happy Birthday Sentiment Stamp.
Oh, there you go. See, you get your stamp out, and you can make a card. There you go.
Yes.
How about B8?
B8. Ooh, is a Stampin'.
Yeah, is it really? Yeah. Who, huh? Go back to sleep. Sleep.
Stampin' Scrapbook Expo.
We know them, don't we?
Wait. What was the number you just said? B what?
Eight.
B8. Okay, I got confused there. B8 is a Stampin' Scrapbook Expo T-shirt.
Oh, there's a lot of those out there.
Yes.
We love to see those. You know, we go to the show and we love to see those.
And they're comfy.
Yes, exactly. G58.
G58 is 3 pairs of scissors, but like you wrote, 3 pairs of scissors.
Oh, 3. Well, they got to be from Paris. They're French. Fragile scissors.
3 pairs of scissors. You see that? Look at Paris.
Okay, I made a mistake. Anybody I work with, they have to, as my boss says, hieroglyphics, because I mix letters and, you know, so.
Oh my god. Because I almost read it like that, because I thought maybe
no.
that's what you wanted, but it's 3
sometimes
pairs.
she's not sure what I want, which is true.
Okay.
All right. I hope you guys are having fun, because we're having a ball.
I'm dying. I need to go visit the restroom.
Gosh.
Okay, we're being silly. What happened? Sean,
Lunch.
bring us together here.
Sean has left the building. Oh, crazy.
He's distancing himself.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I-20.
Okay.
Oh, I-20.
I-20 is a mega make and take booklet.
Oh, now that might be. I'm sure that somebody who's gone to the make and take still has that.
Yeah.
'Cause, boy, you talk about something that is such a great tool. You know. All right. Next we have G49.
Okay. G49 is a traveler's notebook.
Oh, there you go. Those are fun. I know you've done those before.
I love
haven't
making
you?
traveler's notebooks, yep.
That's a great way, you know, especially, you know, when you're traveling a lot.
And you just want to do little picture and
yes.
stuff.
Well, you know, I saved everything. I've saved, I remember I went to 2 or 3 different times. The first time I went to Savannah, and I went to Paula Dean's restaurant again. Lady and Sons, yes.
Yeah.
And I literally saved the doily that was on the table.
Oh, that's so cool.
I saved everything like that.
I still want to get there.
Yeah.
It's still open,
beautiful,
right? Yes.
N31.
N31. Let's see.
And that fried chicken. Oh, I don't eat meat anymore, but it was delicious.
N31 is a square punch.
There you go. Get your punches out. O63.
Okay. O63 is a picture of a flower.
Oh, nice. Nice. N33.
N33 is a cricket map.
Oh. I did some good ones this time, didn't I? These are all different than the last ones except for the free space. N34.
N34 is a flower stamp.
Oh, we got a flower picture and a flower stamp, so
Yep.
must be thinking about the beauty of flowers. So.
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to read the numbers that we pulled out of the hopper.
Okay.
Okay. So under the B's, excuse me, B8, and then we go to the I's, and we have I-17, I-18, I-20, I-27. Under the N's, we have N31, N33, N34, N40, and N42. And then we have O63. Did I skip?
You gotta go to G.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They don't have bingo cards.
Yeah. Oh, they don't.
That's what I was wondering.
Well, I kind of messed that up, didn't I?
I was just like, okay, I don't know.
What's supposed to do with that?
All right, so we're done playing bingo for the moment. Goodness sakes, I'm telling you. I'm so sorry.
I was thinking,
I hope our boss isn't watching. I'm sorry, Jennifer Davis. I'm sorry. All right, Vicki, so what's everybody else doing? Because we're not doing a good job here at all.
Let us know what you're doing. I mean, this segment is probably...
Oh my gosh, this is going to be for the bloopers tape, I think.
Oh, people are asking if they need to know what the bingo numbers are. You need to clarify.
No. The bingo, you don't need to know what the numbers are. It was coincided with what we read on the sheet. So.
And I put the answers up, or the bingo things in the comments.
Okay.
Oh, good.
So
good.
if you didn't get to hear, or you weren't sure if, Sean so graciously put all of the what they were supposed to be in the comments. So if you need to know what like N31 is or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, that's there.
Yes,
so you can gather up those picks or items.
Yes.
And take a picture.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, for 20. And we're going to draw some more numbers later, and I promise not to read.
Sandy,
I have no idea why.
Sandy's like, I was wondering what the heck.
Well, now
I was too, Sandy, because I was going, okay, I guess.
All right, let me let
somewhere.
the cat out of the bag. I did that on purpose because I wanted to see if everybody was paying attention.
Okay.
I'm lying. Who knows? I don't know.
Stampy anything says she's crying laughing right now.
So are we. I mean,
I'm crying.
Yes, I have to visit the restroom. I'm crying so much. Is that TMI?
I thought I was at the show. That's I'm so involved in it. So. Oh goodness.
He was thinking
Hurry
back
up,
to
clock,
2012 when he
Sandy that said she was wondering what happened. Her and I played a round of left, right, center.
Oh,
and Marlboro last year.
Yeah.
And it was down to her and I.
Oh!
But it's on for next year.
Oh yeah, he wants a rematch, Sandy.
Rematch.
Flower says thank you, Sean, for making him stop.
I was practicing.
Ooh, Sandy also said, oh no wait, not Sandy, but I saw,
Nikki?
never mind. Oh, Nikki said you guys are the best, thank you, Nikki. But no, Sandy says she almost has all the products listed.
Oh, nice.
So
wow.
That's really good.
Good
that's
job.
Really cool.
That is.
Yeah.
You had a good mixture.
Yeah. Sandy.
Yeah.
Everybody just, Anne's like, I love LRC, so do I. I've never won, ever. Like I was talking about my brother earlier.
Oh,
he
yeah.
always wins the whole pot.
I got to bring home the dice though. They let me keep the dice.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
That
So it was my
was
first
nice.
time ever playing, ever.
All right. Well, we are ready for our next presentation. So
Sorry about
wish
that
us
crazy
luck,
segment.
and we'll be back.
Hi everybody, it's Kelly Holland from Divinity Designs. Today, Lisa Somerville and I are going to talk to you about our basic dies and layering dies and show you some samples of different layering techniques.
Divinity Designs carries a large number of dies for all your card making, scrapbooking, and home decor needs. Shown here are our circle die cuts. We have plain circles, pierced circles, double stitched circles, scalloped circles, and decorative circles. Continuing with our basic shape dies, we have squares, plain squares, pierced squares, double stitched squares, scallop squares, decorative squares, and also a pegboard die in the shape of a square that can be used along with our tool dies. We offer many different rectangle dies that can be used along with our A2 portrait and landscape card base with layer die sets. We have the plain rectangles, pierced rectangles, scalloped rectangles, double stitched rectangles, rounded rectangles, double stitched rounded rectangles, decorative rectangles, and our matting rectangle die. Shown here are our oval dies. We have plain ovals, pierced ovals, scalloped ovals, double-stitched ovals, oval-stitched rows, and decorative ovals. In addition to these dies, we also have a fabulous slimline dies collection of die sets. We have the slimline card base, the slimline rectangles, slimline layering rectangles, slimline scalloped rectangles, slimline pierced window frame, slimline pierced frame, slimline rounded windows. And for decorative slimline dies, we currently have the slimline flower petal background, slimline bubbles background. For border dies, we have the slimline curvy slopes that you can use as grass, or snow hills, the slimline grasses, and slimline clouds. Please see our slimline video on our YouTube channel for inspiration using our slimline line of dies. Divinity Designs also carries layering combo dies. With the layering combo dies, you'll die cut the dies to create a dimensional pattern. In our January 2020 Blessings Box subscription kit, we introduced our first layering combo die set. That's the heart layering combo, which is a set of 4 dies. You'll die cut and layer the 3 hearts to create a dimensional heart pattern. You can use the solid heart for a background layer. In our September 2020 release, we released 2 layering combo die sets. The butterfly layering combo, which is a set of 4 dies. You die cut and layer the 3 butterflies to create a dimensional butterfly pattern. You'll use the solid butterfly for a background layer. The diamond layering combo, this is a set of 3 dies. You'll die cut and layer the 3 diamond dies to create a dimensional pattern. For a background layer behind the design, you'll die cut a rectangle. Please note that the rectangle die is not included. When die cut, this measures 5 1/4 by 4 and fits onto an A2 base card. I like to use the matting rectangle behind the diamond layering combo for a pop of color. And then add this to the A2 portrait card base. Here's a sneak peek of 2 of the layering combo dies that will be released on September 15th, 2020. We have the sunflower layering combo. This is a set of 7 dies. You'll die cut and layer all dies to create a dimensional sunflower. The pumpkin layering combo is a set of 3 dies. Die cut and layer all dies to create a dimensional pumpkin. Let me show you just how easy it is to create using our layering combo dies. When using the layering combo dies, I like to mark my dies with a T, M, and a B for the top, middle, and bottom. This makes it easy when selecting my pattern paper so that I know how the dies are going to layer together. For my sample today, I'm going to be showing you the diamond layering combo die. Again, this is a set of 3 dies. You'll die cut and layer the 3 diamond dies to create a dimensional pattern. For a background layer behind the design, die cut a rectangle die. Please note that the rectangle is not included. Here are my 3 dies. I've gone ahead and die cut them from cardstock. And I have 2 rectangles. I have the layer from the A2 portrait card base with layer. And I also have the matting rectangle, just to show you the difference in the 2 rectangles used along with the A2 portrait card base. Flip the top die cut over and then apply glue to the back of your die cut. I'm using the Art Glitter Glue. It does dry clear and it has a nice point to the top. I'm going to speed this up so that you don't need to watch me apply glue to the back of the die cuts. Flip that over. Adhere to the die cut middle panel. Then flip that over and add the glue to the back side. Flip that over. Then adhere that to the bottom layer to create the dimensional pattern. Once that's dry, you can add that to your rectangle. Our background dies measure 5 1/4 by 4 and fit on your A2 cards. On my cards, I've also used either the A2 landscape card base with layer or the A2 portrait card base with layer. Here's a base card. And here's one of the die cut layers. To add a pop of color between the layer and the base card, I like to use the matting rectangle. You can see how that adds just a pop of color behind the layering panel. These are just a few of the background dies that I've used on my cards. We have the floral background, scallop chain, and lattice background. You'll die cut and emboss your dies following the directions for your die cutting machine. Be sure to emboss your dies as that brings out the detail of the dies. To emboss your dies, you'll want to use a rubber mat. You can always tell when one of our dies need to be embossed, as that's indicated by the 2 shades of purple that you see printed on the packaging. If you don't emboss, your die cut panels are going to be flat. When you emboss your die cuts, the embossed areas are raised, and they add more detail to your cards. Here's the scallop chain and the lattice. Now I'm going to show you just how easy it is to create a card using our background dies. I've gone ahead and die cut and embossed all the pieces I'm going to need to create my card. I have the lattice background. The watercolor paper was die cut using the layer die from the A2 portrait card base with layer, my matting rectangle panel for a pop of color, and the A2 portrait card base. The sentiment was stamped on white cardstock, then die cut and embossed using one of our oval dies, then layered onto a panel using the Vintage Labels 2 die set. The flowers from the Grape Faith Stamped Die Duo set were stamped on the watercolor paper and then die cut. The butterflies are from the Butterfly Trio die set. Adhere the layering panel to the matting rectangle panel and then to your card base. Then adhere the background die cut panel. Now you're all set to embellish your card. Divinity Designs also carries a number of folded card and 3D dies. Be sure to see our website for a complete collection. Today I'm going to share with you our newest folded card die, the Accordion Fold with Layers die set. This is a 6-piece die set and contains the card base and the layering dies. When folded, this card measures 5 1/2 by 4 1/4 and fits into an A2 sized envelope. You'll die cut the card base from 12-inch cardstock. Simply place the cardstock in the die, lining up the top and bottom. Add removable tape to hold the cardstock in place, then die cut following the directions for your die cutting machine. Then die cut and emboss the layering panels. Embossing the dies will bring out the detail of the dies. I'm using the geometric paper pad. This paper pad measures 6 by 9 and features 32 designer papers, 4 sheets of each design. I dry embossed the pink panels using the Flower Burst mixed media stencil. Next, you're going to adhere the layering panels to the card base. Now fold on all score lines. Folding directions can also be found on the packaging. Your first fold is going to be a mountain fold. Valley fold. Mountain fold. And the last fold is a valley fold. So again, mountain, valley, mountain, valley. Now you're all set to embellish the accordion card with layers. Along with the geometric paper pad, I'm using products from Divinity Designs Blessings Box subscription kit. The sentiment strips with layer die sets can be found in the April 2020 Blessings box. The next products shown here are found in Divinity Designs July 2020 Blessings box. The stamp set Let's Celebrate, the Stamp Die Duo Wonky Wishes. This set is a clear stamp set and also contains the dies to die cut the images from the set. This is a set of 28 stamps and dies. There are also dies for your sentiments. Also used on this card is the Pierced Balloon Shakers die set. This is a set of 9 dies. I've also used oval dies, the Vintage Labels 2 die set, and I've used the belly band die to create a belly band to hold this card closed. Again, on this card, I'm using the belly band. Here's a closer look at some of the cards I created using the accordion card with layers die set. We also carry some additional shape dies. We have the sparkling stars that coordinate with our double stitch stars. Pennant flags coordinates with our double stitched pennant flags. And a flirt star background die, which fits onto an A2 card panel, coordinates with our splendor stars and shining star die sets. Divinity Designs also carries a number of decorative dies that have layering dies, such as the Elegant Embellishments, Delightful Decorations, Tree Trimming Trio, and Retro Ornaments with Bases. The Elegant Embellishments, Decorative Decorations, and Tree Trimming Trio die sets also have coordinating stamp sets. Our Vintage Label dies that consist of the Vintage Labels Flip Fold with layers, the Double Pierced Vintage Labels, the Vintage Labels, and the Vintage Borders.
So here I have some samples showing you the various vintage label dies. This one has the pierced vintage labels with the regular layering vintage labels. Here's one showing 2 pierced, and that blue, see how it gives a great pop of color? Really sets off the image and the word die. Here's one that has a die from Vintage Borders and adds a lot of interest. So pretty. And now I have some samples showing our Vintage Label Flip Flop Fold card with layers. You can see it flips both ways. Look at this gorgeous one. It's got the verse, the front, then the verse. And finally, this beautiful owl. I'll always love you. Next, I have some great samples using various circle dies. Circles inside and out, along with our stair step card. Here's one of the decorative borders from Fancy Circles, along with circles and a book fold card. Another fancy circle. On our 4-panel card. scallop circles along with some rectangles. And this one is so pretty. The purple just gives a nice pop of color to set off the Mr. and Mrs. die. Here's one inside. The circles and the squares really sets off the verse. Some various scalloped circles. Isn't that adorable? Here's a little bit of shading done inside the circle to help add color. There's another duck with the brown. There's another decorative circle. Here we have the filigree circle for a border. You can add several different circles to really set it off. That's our twist and pop card. Here's the stitched with some shading done inside. Just a cute little verse there, the little scallop. Fancy circles. Here we have our trifold with circles and squares. Here we have some samples showing our various oval dies. Here we have the scalloped ovals with the regular ovals, another scalloped. It's our watercolor paper pad. And this one is just so beautiful. I just love that. That really sets off the oval so nicely. Just a little bit of white on white. Even though they're all white, you can still see the different texture and detail. Here's a couple ovals sent off with our vintage labels too. Double stitched ovals. This is our center step A2 card, one of our folded cards. Here's a regular center step with various oval dies. Here we just have a teeny bit of the scallop showing, just to give it a little bit of interest. A little bit more white on white for detail in the rectangles and the ovals. This one's just beautiful. The different oval dies. That's also a stair step with some circles inside. Star Spangled Banner, along with our stitched and regular pendant flags. A little teeny oval again, cute little verse. Another small verse. You can see how just that layer sets it off so nicely. Here's some designer paper cut out with an oval, then backed up with the scalloped oval. A little green for pop. There's a little bit of the edge showing on this one, along with some rectangles. Nothing better than black for a good pop. It's another decorative oval, and the oval inside. Another little tiny verse oval. And here's our cascade card. Show you the different ovals. Just a little bit of color just makes the difference there. Now I'm going to show you the different square layering dies. Here we have the lacy layered squares, and this is our pegboard die. These are all the lacy layered, along with the square die. Here's an offset square along with some ovals. Don't always have to be the same size. You could actually make a smaller and create a wider border, which gives it a nice look also. Here's 2 sets of squares in different sizes. And we also have our pennant die that comes with the layer. And here's 2 trifolds with squares. Here's some great samples with our rectangle dies. The scalloped, another scalloped, stitched and pierced, two different sizes with the stitched and the plain. How cute that verse looks with that. Here's one of my favorite cards. This is the double display, using different rectangles on the cover. This is a half shutter with the rectangles inside also. Bunch of layers on this one. Here we have 3 layers of rectangles on our accordion card. And some rectangles and ovals. And that's a book fold. Some circles inside. And this card here is called a triple tier slider card. You can see there's ovals and rectangles. Here's another triple tier slider, circles, square, and rectangle. Now we have some projects to show you. We all know you can use them on cards, but of course all dies can be used on any kind of project or scrapbook project that you have. Here's some beautiful ovals, rectangles, another oval, and an oval, all in our giving gift box. Here's our card caddy and gift bag using a variety of ovals, and also a gift bag with different circles. Here we have our milk carton holder and milk carton die. You can see the different pennant flags and stitch pennant flags used on the milk carton. Here's the milk cartons with the different circles. And on the little cups, the little different circles. How adorable are those? Adding verses to the timeless tote. That's the chevron background die. Here, just a cute little decoration using the quilted background and the timeless tote. Here's our bountiful basket with a cute little sentiment and different oval dies. Here's some ovals and some circles used on our tree tower. That's the tree tower with more circles inside. And here's the test tube trios, showing some various layered dies. Besides basic shapes, we also carry a lot of dies that have coordinating dies that when you layer it, they all coordinate together and create a beautiful layered effect, like the Fleur Star background and the Splendor of Stars. Here it is with just the Fleur Star background and the different parts that go in it, and you could see how well they layer by themselves. And here we have 2 cards from the Ornate Hearts die set, and those all layer up really pretty. Some other dies that carry layers is our different ornament sets. This one is called Retro Ornaments, and you receive the background layer also. And here we have it in our bookful die, along with the coordinating candy carrier. The Pine Cones has its own layer, and that is our stair step card. And here we have our side step card with our elegant embellishments ornament set with the background layer. Here we have our double stitch stars and our star dies on our half shutter die, along with some of the rectangles. And there we have some stars on one of our slimline cards.
For more inspiration, visit our samples gallery, like us on Facebook, and follow us on Pinterest and Instagram.
Welcome back, everybody. We are back after, I think, a well-deserved break from the last section. So it's,
we needed it.
I
yeah,
know.
we did. We're more like, we're here, we're put together.
But we are having so much fun today.
Yes, we are.
And so, Divinity stamps.
Oh,
Divinity Design. Excuse me. I bought my slimline die from them that makes the actual slimline card, and I use it all the time. I love it. Great quality. I also bought the A2 card. I bought all of their the dies like that. So I love their stuff. And we were talking about how many samples they have.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, how creative. I mean, if you didn't find a sample in there that you could, get some ideas from and everything. So
right.
I wish I could make that many.
I mean,
yeah.
we want to know, Divinity Designs, what your stash looks like. Like, what does your pile of done projects look like? Because it's just amazing. You just keep pulling.
Yes.
We're just like, wow.
I love
they're
it.
all gorgeous.
Yeah.
And right after the other, it's like, oh.
That each, honestly, how long does a card take you?
Oh gosh.
Honestly.
I mean, it takes. It kind of depends on if I have everything cut out or finding it. I mean, it's a labor of love.
From start to finish, like if I'm stamping and choosing and die cutting and all that. Yeah. I'm not kidding. At least 3 hours or more. What about you, Sean?
Like 3 days.
Okay, yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. Well, yours are like.
Yeah,
but I also
coloring.
It just takes so long. I'm such a perfectionist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if I sit down to do like a card, probably a couple hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, me too. And so I'm just I'm envisioning all the work that the beautiful all the vendors do, like are just gorgeous.
And none of them are just easy cards.
No, they're not just like boom.
Every sample is elaborate and
Right.
ink and embossed
Yes.
and die cut and gorgeous.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, just gorgeous.
They're all filled with like different, like you said, Sean, different techniques, whether it's inking or embellishments and things like that.
Right.
So gosh, thanks for sharing all of those. I mean, and every time we have them on for a shop at home or a play, they just have great samples. So.
Right. So Divinity Designs, the coupon code today is 20% off all orders using code SSBE20, and it expires on September 13th, 2020.
So I have to use it tonight when I get home, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, really fast, if you don't mind, Dave.
Right
I realized that I hadn't been giving the coupon codes yet.
Oh.
So if I could go over that really
Sure,
fast.
yes, very. That's
Okay, so
important
our
for sure.
first presenter was Cutterpillar, and oh my goodness, amazing. We talked about that. So their coupon code is Expo25, and that's 25% off everything in their
That's a
website.
great deal.
So oh my goodness, that is amazing. I already have a few things I want
Yeah.
for sure.
The list keeps getting longer.
And
longer.
it expires, it's good through the 14th of September, so you have a few days there. Okay, Heartfelt Creations. Oh, just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You get a free stamp set with a $75 purchase if you enter code 153135, and it expires on September 16th, 2020. So that would be very easy to do because
Yes.
everything is so pretty. I want it all,
Yes.
especially those molds.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yes. And they have, and the molds, they have the stamps, the dies, the molds, everything coordinates too.
Right.
So.
Yeah, exactly. And you'll have them for years and years and years, so
Yeah.
it's a good buy. Okay, La La Land Crafts. We love Irina. She's so awesome. Oh my goodness, I love every single thing. And she has this amazing bundle right now. It's called the Project Bundle from La La Land Crafts. Okay, it's an $86 value. So you're going to save over $30.
Wow.
And there's a limited time offer, and also while supplies last. So I better get into
She
that.
also has, she has 2 show specials. She has a 20% off everything else.
Okay.
Oh,
Same
nice.
code, shop 20.
Okay,
Wow.
also 20% off La La Land. So it's shop 20, and that offer expires on the 18th of September. So you want to get on that. And then we go into craft and creativity.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, like so many amazing bundles. You're going to want to get in there, see all those different things.
The doodle bug.
The doodle bug. There's a mystery sticker grab bag. There's
Yes.
a paper grab bag. And 20% off all orders using coupon code Summer Sale, which ends on September 21st. Okay, and then Divinity Designs, and that's 20% off all orders using coupon code SSBE20.
Yes.
So thank you, Dave. I wanted to
Yes,
make
that's
sure.
great,
I had
yeah.
been forgetting to do that after each.
Yes.
So
No, that's
some
great.
great shopping out there.
Yes, yes. We
Thank
want
you,
that
thank you.
shopping
Yes.
for sure. And this, like I said, this is a great time to do it. So.
Right, right.
And great, what a great lineup of vendors. So, so let's go over. We have our challenge that we're finishing up for this hour or segment, I guess. And it's the 5.5-inch square card.
Yes.
And that's where we kind of talk about, our inspiring teachers
Yes.
that we had and people that have taught us things. And so if you have pictures, sentiments, journaling, anything like that on that 5.5-inch card, we want to see. And here's the list again. And you can find this list on the SSBE Shop at Home website under our event and under the challenge. So, excuse me. So there's just a few things. You need to use 3 different colors of cardstock,
Okay.
2 different patterned papers, a sticker of any kind, 1 stamping technique or a stamp, use a stamp on that,
Okay.
and 3 or more buttons, and those can be any colors, and a ribbon of your choice. So once you get your 5.5-inch square card made, you're going to take that photo, you're going to go to that challenge. Down at the bottom, there's a place to upload that picture.
Cool.
So very good. Yes,
Neat.
yes, yes. So.
And it shows that it'll be open in 2 hours, so I think it's right after the show ends is when it's open for them to upload.
Yes, you
Okay.
can. Yes, yes,
Very
thank
good.
you. Yes, yeah. So, Miss Vicky, I think that you did an awesome job with our backdrop. She just makes it look so pretty. And
this will be the last event with this background because it's going to change over to fall and Halloween.
Yes, we'll be Halloween. We're going to go from Halloween into fall.
Yep, Halloween first.
Yes.
I love it.
And then, and then we'll be going into the Christmas holiday, and gosh, Happy New Year! So it's going to look different every.
How are we going to ring in the New Year?
How are we going to ring in the New Year? We're going to celebrate. That's how we're going to ring.
Sure are. I know. It feels like 2020 is about 39 years long.
Yes.
Right? Yes.
I know.
Seems so crazy.
It does. But we're making it.
Yeah.
We're making it. So
for sure.
And we're trying to bring a little joy and fun into your weekend. So for sure.
Right.
So, I know. Gosh, we've been busy, and I know you just bought your house.
Yes.
I forgot to mention that.
Yes.
Vicky now bought her house, and
yes.
she's been remodeling and decorating and everything and painting, and so that's a lot of fun. And we're trying to get days off here and there, and I spent such a relaxing weekend a couple weeks ago up in Big Bear.
Yes.
And I'd never been there. And it was so nice because down here in the IE, the Inland Empire, it was 106, 104.
Yeah.
It was very hot. Up there, it got to be 78 degrees. That's all the hotter it was.
Wow.
And then in the
So
evenings,
nice.
it got like 50 degrees. So it was so nice in the morning. I would get Zoe, our puppy. Well, she's not a puppy. She's a dog, but she's still my puppy. So we would get up in the morning, and we could go out, and it was nice because it was all fenced in where we were staying, and we would go out, and I would sit on the porch and drink my coffee, and it was so calm and quiet.
You needed that.
The air, yes. Oh, it was so nice.
Yeah.
And, come back rejuvenated, but it was just so beautiful up there.
And the smell of the pine trees.
Yes.
And, I love Big Bear.
Well, and I'm so glad that we went now because the air is getting a little.
I was thinking about that.
Not so.
And I guess there's a fire that's.
Yes.
So that's,
yeah.
You got.
Yes.
We're praying for everybody in that area.
Exactly.
Yes.
So we want you to be safe, but it was just so nice. So I think there has been like a lot of camping going on. I've been on Facebook where people are kind of doing some camping so they can still, do that, and walking. I know my grandkids, and they've been going on hikes and everything. So get out and get some fresh air and some exercises.
Yes.
So you'll need to. I know you've been talking about wanting to kind of get away and relax a little bit. I think it was you just wanted to go somewhere.
Yeah, I want to go somewhere.
She has a very busy life, so.
Yes, a lot of children and
children and husbands.
And husbands.
Well, just one husband.
Well, just one husband. No, he's a good guy.
Yes, but no, it's good. So, now, Vicki, I have some more questions for you.
Okay.
Okay, now think about this.
Okay.
What does a chicken become after she is 7 days old? What does she become after 7 days old?
I don't know.
8 days old.
Oh, God.
Oh, my goodness.
Help.
Oh, do you know why you should never eat a clock?
Why?
Because it's so time consuming. Oh, okay. Are you?
I think coffee. I think it's just me.
No, you too.
Okay. That was good. Those are good jokes. That's quality. You didn't even. You know what? That's free. Free entertainment.
We had somebody earlier in the day say that her and her son were watching on YouTube on their TV, and her son was laughing at your dad jokes.
Oh.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, I'm going to pull a dad joke.
I will not reveal where I get my jokes from.
I've seen it. It's cornyjokes.com.
No.
I've seen him do it on an iPad at the show.
No, it's not. You know what? I think that it is time to phone a friend.
Oh, I love this.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Okay. Now, and we're actually going to be doing 2 this hour. Or this time slot. So,
sweet.
Everybody, we want you. I need to turn my phone up again. All right. Now, be ready, everybody. All right. I'm going to dial the number, and then I'm going to tell you what city I am calling. And this is a fun city. Let's see. Okay, everybody get ready. I'm down to the last 2 numbers. All right. So I am calling one of our awesome guests from St. Louis.
Ooh.
If you're in St. Louis, get ready to answer your phone if a 951 comes through. Here we go. Oh, I heard it.
Let's see. I hope you answer.
Hello?
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 Is this, who is this?
This is Carrie.
Hi,
Carrie!
Hi, Carrie!
Awesome! Well, as you know, this is Expo Dave and Vickyville calling you.
And Scrappy Boy.
And Scrappy Boy.
Sean's here too.
Hi, Carrie.
Oh my gosh.
How are you?
I'm fine. I'm in my car driving.
Oh, no! That's illegal.
I had to leave to take my granddaughter to her friend's house.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, but I was watching you all morning.
Well, good.
Glad you answered.
Are you on speakerphone or a headset?
No.
Oh,
We should probably not keep her long.
All right. So, well, we're so glad that you've been watching, and gosh, your daughter or your granddaughter has a great grandmother taking her.
Yes, you're sweet.
And we're so glad that you watched, and you'll be able to go back and watch everything later.
Yes, yes.
Absolutely.
So, well, I was gonna hold up the prize, but you're not gonna see it. But I'll do it anyway. So, all right. So you're gonna win that Sweet Sentiments package, and that comes with a coloring class and everything. So.
Oh my God, that's so awesome! You gave one of those earlier, and I was like, oh, that's nice.
You will love it.
There
You're
go.
gonna love it.
Yes. And this is the person that taught Sean how to color.
Yes.
Do his coloring. So.
I know, I heard you say that before. Awesome.
Oh,
I'm
well.
so excited.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
yay.
Good.
I love what dress you're wearing today.
Oh!
Thank you. It's so comfortable. It's real stretchy.
Hey, Carrie.
Yeah.
Did you buy a Dave's Divas button?
What did I buy? I
Oh.
bought the confetti. Sprinkle.
Lorraine.
Oh, Lorraine. Oh, well, good. We're glad you got a button. So. Well, we're not going to keep you because I don't want you to get a ticket and have to sell your prize to pay for it. But thank you so much. We're so glad that you joined us today.
Thank you.
And you take care and enjoy your prize. We'll get that out to you on Monday, okay?
Awesome. Thank you so much. I love you guys.
Oh, we love
thank
you, Carrie.
We
Thank
appreciate you. Bye now.
Bye.
Let's hear it for Miss Carrie.
Her granddaughter for putting up with us.
Exactly.
Yes. All
St.
right.
Louis, Missouri.
Yes.
I love St. Louis.
I know. I've been through that arch before.
Oh, have you? I've
Yes.
only seen it, but
Yes.
I love Missouri.
Yes. All right, so we're going to call another one. And
Ooh,
look,
I'm excited.
Somebody is going to win. Look at this. Oh, the gun. This is a gun with a refill and the adhesive sheets.
Ooh, that is
from
nice.
scrapbook adhesive.
Scrapbook
tape gun.
adhesive.
A tape gun.
Not a gun. A better gun.
What are we doing in this place now?
All
That's
right.
awesome.
Oh, I'm excited about this one. Well, I was excited about that one too, but I'm excited about this one, and you're going to see in a minute why. Okay, we're doing another phone a friend. We hope you, even as you can see, even in your car, answer that phone. Okay.
If it's safe.
If it's safe, yes. All right. So let's see here. All right, I got it right, Vicki?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. All right, I'm calling now. If you receive a call from 951, pick that phone up. Here we go. It's ringing. Oh.
Answer.
Answer.
951.
Hello?
Hello? Is this Linda?
Yeah?
Hi, Linda. This is Dave and Vickyville from Scrapbook Expo.
Oh,
Hi, Linda.
Are you joining us today?
yes, I am. Actually, you're on, but I had just ran out in the kitchen to get something.
Well, that's okay. Well, you're one of our Phone-a-Friend winners
Yay!
today. Yes. Now, and I said right before I called, I was so excited because these numbers are randomly drawn, and it was so exciting because you are from Springfield, Ohio.
Yes.
And I'm not sure if you know this, but I grew up in Ohio.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
I know you're a Buckeye.
I know. So I was so excited. So I get to give one of my Buckeye friends a prize.
Okay.
So yes, how is everything in Springfield?
It is pretty good. We've had some cool weather. It's a little more hot today, but it's going to get cool again. So I think a good fall.
Oh yes.
Ooh, that's
I
nice.
know. That's what I miss about Ohio so much is the fall.
Yeah.
I'll bet.
Yes.
That's my favorite.
It is. And so, yeah, so are you crafting today or shopping, hopefully?
Well, I'm definitely shopping.
Good.
What were you going to get in the kitchen?
Good.
What were you going to get in the kitchen? I'm interested to see what you are eating.
Are you hungry?
I actually went out to turn on my kettle to make a cup of tea.
Oh, I love
tea.
that. I love tea.
Nice.
That's so
awesome. Well, we're so glad you tuned in, and let's show you. You won a prize from Scrapbook Adhesive. You get one of their tape guns and a refill. Yes, I know, and those are so nice and easy to refill too.
And a Scrapbook Adhesive sheet.
Never have too much adhesive.
Never.
I know.
Exactly.
And the adhesive sheets, those are nice and easy to use as well.
Oh,
so.
yeah.
So, yes.
Yeah.
So, thank.
I'm so excited.
Yay!
Good. Well, thank you, and we certainly appreciate you watching and listening today, and we want you to enjoy that cup of tea, and we'll get your prize package out to you on Monday. How does that sound?
Okay, sounds wonderful, and everything looks great. I see it on the TV. It looks wonderful.
Oh, good. Yes, I know, and I know you love Vicky's dress, isn't she, darling?
Oh, yes, and actually that was her pen I picked.
Nice.
Yeah, I love you a latte, Linda.
Nice.
I got one taker. What?
Yours is like #2 seller.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Wow.
Thank you so much for that, Linda. Oh, that's sweet.
Very nice. Very nice. Well, you have a great rest of your day, okay?
Oh, I will, and I'm going to keep on shopping.
Okay.
Oh, we
All
love
right.
you,
Yes.
Linda. Thank you for watching.
Thanks for shopping and playing with us today.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
You bet.
Have a
See
good
ya.
day.
I hope to get to Ohio soon.
That sounds good.
Bye now.
Okay,
You too. Bye.
Bye.
All right, let's hear from my Buckeye.
I'm
How
going to
about
write
that?
notes, so go
Yes,
go.
all right. Well, I love doing the phone up
So,
friends. Oh,
Anne
my
from
goodness.
Faith and Art says, Ohio represents.
Yes, I know. Gosh, when I go there, I go to Springfield, and then I can just kind of catty corner right up to Kent, where they are too. So
Oh,
that'd be
yes.
fun. All right, so let me check my list too, because we want to make sure we get everything in here. It is time to.
Okay.
Are you got that? Okay.
Yes, I want to make sure I mail it to the right
Yes.
winners, so I needed to write notes. Yes.
There we go. All right, so we're going to start a new contest, and Vicki is in charge of this contest.
Oh my!
And she might be in charge of bingo next time. Just so you know.
Good idea.
So she has a scavenger hunt, and she's going to tell you all about that. And the winner of the scavenger hunt, look, from Cutterpillar, one of these Cutterpillar crops.
Ooh,
How handy is this? And it comes in this case. It's sturdy. You can put it back and forth in there.
Yep.
Great for taking to crops, girlfriends' houses, and really easy for tabletop. So
exactly.
Our winner of our scavenger hunt will win this today. So Vicki, tell us all about the scavenger hunt.
Okay, so our glitter is shining, our glue guns are blue. Let's get into our craft rooms and look for some clues.
Ooh, that's so good. That's awesome.
Okay, so are you ready for a fun scavenger hunt? Get out your favorite headlamp and your cute crafty suitcase, and let's get to exploring right here from home. And here's how to play, okay? You're going to need the Crop at Home schedule events. Okay, look for the scavenger hunt time. Okay, sorry. Pay close attention to your host. Yes, that's us. And we are going to be calling out the items that you need to find. And once you find them, you're going to gather the items up and you're going to take a picture. And that's as simple as it is. It's very simple. The hardest part is finding the items that I'm going to call out right now.
Yes, yes.
So, should I begin, Dave?
Go right ahead.
Okay.
Let's get them started
on
that scavenger hunt.
So, here's the first thing that you're going to be looking for. You are going to take a picture, or you're going to have the item itself of a gnome. It could be any gnome. It could be any cute gnome. I've seen so many gnomes in the stores right now.
Yes.
Halloween,
They're
Christmas, all that. They're very easy to make too.
Yes.
Okay. Second thing you're going to want is anything that has a sunflower on it. It could be a card, it could be a sunflower, it could be a cup, it could be a t-shirt, it could be
anything.
Shoes.
Yeah.
I have a pair of Vans that have
Socks.
sunflowers all over them. I do. I love sunflowers.
They're so pretty.
Okay. The third thing is your favorite candle.
Oh,
right now,
that's a good one.
My favorite scent. I don't know, Sean. Do you
Pumpkin
go
spice?
to? I do love pumpkin.
Oh, yeah.
Do you like Bath and Body Works candles?
Yeah.
My favorite scent is Leaves.
Leaves is perfect right now, and
nice.
crisp morning air.
Ooh, I
That's a
didn't
good
know
fall
that
one.
one.
It's a great hand wash too.
Nice.
So if I were getting my candle, it would be my Leaves candle because that's my favorite. I could probably put that one all year long. I love Leaves.
I've seen mine. Watermelon lemonade in the summer, Leaves in the fall.
Oh yeah, okay. So remember, that's your favorite candle. The next is a gift card. We all have a gift card, right?
Yes.
Somewhere.
I'd love a gift card.
Oh. Is that a hint, Dave? Okay. The next is something striped. Anything striped. But get it. It needs to be striped.
Say that louder.
Something striped. Striped, like stripes. It could be this way. It could be vertical. It could be horizontal. Anything that has stripes on it. So it could be a dress.
Yeah.
It could be pants.
It could be a zebra.
It could be a zebra.
Whoa, that has stripes on it.
It sure does. It could be a curtain.
Oh yeah.
Anything. So something that is striped. Okay. The next is your favorite book.
Oh.
Get your favorite book in that photo. My favorite book is East of Eden from John Steinbeck.
Yes.
What's your favorite book?
Oh gosh, I don't have one.
I also love the Bible.
Sorry.
Of course, that's actually my very favorite book. Okay, the next is a cactus or a succulent. Okay.
There you go.
All right. And then, how about this one? A pick of red shoes. It could be actual red shoes. It could be a Barbie red shoes. It could be your husband's red shoes. It could be your baby girl's little red shoes.
Oh, cute.
Red shoes.
Yes.
It could be your red stilettos.
It could be your red, beautiful stilettos with the red bottom.
Could be Dorothy's red shoes.
Yes.
Yeah. Click,
Okay.
click, click.
And then the last is a teapot.
Oh, and I know you love teapots.
I do love teapots, so that's why I threw that one in there.
We know Linda has that.
Yeah.
She's making some.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Linda, you have one. We
See,
know
Linda's
about.
already got one.
Yes.
There you go.
Hi, Linda.
Well, good. And Vicki, you'll read those again the next
Yes,
hour or two.
I will. So all you're going to do is gather up all these, the list that I just gave, put it all in one section, snap a photo, and then you're going to upload it.
From 4 to 6 p.m. today.
Yes. After the event, you're going to upload it, and then your chance to win will be included there.
Yes. Very nice.
Very good.
And, you know, Vicki, we talk about holidays. What's your favorite holiday?
My favorite holiday is Christmas.
Yes. Yes. I know.
I love
giving
Christmas.
to Vicki. No.
Yes.
No, it is.
I just love the meaning, but I love that. Yeah, like I do. I love to give gifts. I love to think of that special gift for each person. And
yes. And you make them so beautiful, you know, whatever it is. It comes in, you know, a package and bag. So.
And just people, you know, when you're a kid, you just loved the time of the year.
Yes.
I love shopping. I love Black Friday.
Yeah.
Love it all. I wonder if Black Friday will even be something this year.
Yeah.
Well, it will be for the expo.
Oh!
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a little hit right there. Oh! So you heard that first
Not
year.
from us.
No, we didn't even know. Sean's giving us, we got a little sneak peek there.
Shop at home on Black Friday.
Oh, I love it.
Just putting it out there.
Nice. We'll be home. We'll be home.
Yes.
Well, you know, I like Thanksgiving. You know, I was talking to, you know, our guest on the phone, and when I was in Ohio, you know, fall was so beautiful, and it is so funny how, you know, the fall has that smell to it.
Oh, yes.
And, you know, when I was a kid, we used to rake leaves, and we actually, when we were growing up, you could actually, I grew up on a brick street, and so we could actually rake the leaves over the curb, yes, and we would burn them.
Yeah.
We burned the leaves, yeah.
That's how I did when I lived in Illinois.
Yeah, you could do that, so yeah.
Cool.
But
it must have smelled great.
It did.
Yeah,
and everybody did it, but and you know, our whole street used to be lined with these ginormous oak and maple trees, so we had plenty of leaves to rake. So, and it was only fun to do it when we could rake them and burn them, you know. Cause then when it came to where we couldn't burn them and you had to bag them, we're like, we don't want to do that anymore. But we had to. Yeah, but you know, and we used to, you know, it was funny, we would rake the leaves and then we would jump in them and then we would drag them to the curb and do it.
I've only seen like videos of that because, you know, I'm from California. We don't
it's hard to jump in palm fronds.
It's hard to burn them.
Ouch! Yes, it is.
Catch the whole state on fire.
Yes.
Yeah, true.
We don't even want to talk
do
about
that. Yeah.
lighting anything on fire.
Right,
so.
right.
Oh my gosh, but I think that's why I like it, you know, and getting together with families and just, you know, being thankful. So.
I agree. And the good food.
Yes.
Food is
yes.
The food's my favorite part.
Exactly. Well, we have another presentation and we'll be back with some more fun and prizes right after this. See you soon.
Hi everyone, this is Annie, and today we're going to make this adorable little Let's Do Lunch 3D lunchbox with a colored image. So I'm starting with a SVG cut file from our sister website, SVG Cutting Files, and we are using the Lunchbox Box cut file. So you get all the little pieces that you can cut on your Cricut, your Cameo, your Scan and Cut. So I'm taking the bases and I am cutting them out of chipboard just because I want mine to be a little bit more sturdy. But if you have a nice thick cardstock, it's going to work as well. So it comes with it with the dash score lines and the cut lines. So I'm just bending back the tabs to start the form of what will be the bases of our lunchbox. So I'm just going to be doing this with the top piece and then again with the bottom piece. And just push those all down and have that ready to go. So next I'm going to use our hybrid ink in Pecan, and I'm just going to edge ink the edges of the project just to give it some contrast, and also to, when you have score lines and you have a white core paper, sometimes the white shows through. If I had solid core paper, I probably wouldn't do this step, but I did have white core paper and I didn't want the white part to show through on the score lines. So I'm using the hybrid ink to kind of cover up the white showing through, which you'll see when we get to our patterned paper. So we're just going to do all the pieces that are included in the cut file. This is the handle, makes the handle of the lunchbox, and you can see as I just folded that, the white core showed through. So I'm just trying to darken that up because I didn't want that to show. If you have a nice solid color cardstock, obviously you won't have to do this step. So we're just going to continue to ink the edges of our papers. And now we're going to be able to start our assembly. So this is the band that makes the lunchbox. I just put some double-sided tape on the bottom of the band for demo purposes, but had this been something I was doing, I would be using liquid glue instead, because then I would get a better connection and it would adhere better. But basically you're just going to take the band and go around the edge of your score line, and it will completely make the form that you need for your lunchbox. And you're just going to go all the way around in doing this on the bottom of your lunch box base, and you're just going to want to make sure it is secured as best as you can. And where the pieces overlap on the band, I'm just gluing those together as well. And now we're going to repeat the same thing with the band for the top part of our lunchbox. And again, just follow and go around the scored edge of your tops, and it'll fit really nicely. And just glue any of that overlaps, and you'll start to see the shapes of both pieces forming. And there you go on your top piece. And again, just make sure it's secured down as best as you can. And then you're going to see that they fit together and they start to form the beginning of your lunchbox. I forgot to ink this piece, so we're just going to ink this really quick. This is the cover layer to the front of the box. So we'll just ink that up really quick, and then we can adhere it to the front of our lunchbox. And then we're just going to make sure we center it correctly and go ahead and glue that right on. Okay, so now in the tops of these pieces, you can see how these tabs are a little bit loose. If I had used glue to put the band on, I would have been able to have caught the whole entire tab, but because I used a 1/4 inch tape, it only caught the bottom parts. So I'm just securing my tabs a little bit better so that it fits. Okay, so now we're going to do the handle really quick, and it just folds into the center on both sides to make a nice little sturdy handle for you. And again, everything comes pre-scored, so you don't have to worry about figuring out where anything needs to be done. And I'm just going to kind of start bending it to get the shape of the handle. And now we're going to be able to glue. Oh, we need to put our latch on first. So let's glue our little tab. And we're just going to center this to the front piece of our lunchbox. And you can add a magnet or Velcro or whatever you want to secure it. We'll show you how to do that at the end of the video. So now let's go back to doing our handle real quick. And again, we're going to glue to the front piece of our lunchbox. Make sure that it's on there and secured, and then go ahead and do our second side of our handle. And you can use clips or whatever if you need to hold it in to secure it while the glue dries. And we're going to go ahead and allow these pieces to dry. As we put it off to the side, and now we're going to go ahead and start coloring our Diana lunchbox stamp. So we're going to start with her skin, and I am taking my E04 and putting down the shadow darkest areas of where I think the light is hitting her. And then you'll take your E11 and you're going to go right over the E04 and extend it out just slightly, so you're starting to get that gradient of the skin tone coming off the sides of the legs and this arms. So now our E21, again, going over the colors already laid and then extending it out further, just so that you're building the layers of color. Your E00, and now finally your E000. And you should start to see the gradient of the colors, but we always do 2 layers just so that the colors really pop and you can see the gradients that much better. So we start again with our E04. And now our E11. And now E21. And you're just repeating what you've already done. And you can see that the color is more vibrant with the second layer. E00. And finally our E000 to finish it off. And there you have our girl's body skin tone completed. So now we're going to start on her face using the same colors. Because her ears are so tiny, especially that one on the side of her hair, we're just going to go ahead and add a little bit of color just to get them finished, because they're so small. And I tend to forget sometimes the ears and the neck when I'm coloring, and then I catch it at the end of my project. So get that out of the way now. So here's our E04, excuse me, laying down our darkest color. And now our E11 going right over that E04 and then extending it out a little bit past. And you can see that in this zoomed in area. You can see how I went over the E04, but then you can see the E11 is extended just a smidge past. Now your E21. And we're going to start with our E21, getting the rim of her eye started. So we leave that white area for her. And there's our E00. And your first layer is basically just to lay down the base colors, because the blending comes in a lot easier on your second one. Now I'm just adding my rosy cheek colors, which is my R22. And I'm just going from the bottom of that last eyelash and starting to curve around her cheek. And then with my R20, continuing around the rim of the eye on the bottom half, keeping that white area, and then on the other side as well. Just to start getting the shape around her eye. And then you're going to use your E00 just to blend out that R20 so it'll go into the skin tone. And now I'm taking my E000 and just filling in the rest of the color here. And now we'll start with our second layer. So back to our E04. And now our E11. Our E21. E00. Back to doing the cheeks, R22. And then our R20. Our E00 just to blend out the cheek color, and then our E000 to connect everything. And there you have our skin done on our cute little girl. So let's begin the hair, and we're using our E59. And we're just going to start flicking the dark areas of the hair for the shadows of where they're going to come. So that's going to be anything that is underneath another part or another section of hair, and then any of like the root areas. So underneath the bow is going to be a dark area, and then the root areas on the other side. And now we're going to go with our E44. And we're just going to do the same flicking motions, but this time we're going to go further down the hair to start getting to a point where they're going to meet in the middle. And then our E43. And you have a cute little brunette, but I like to kick it up a little bit, so I'm using my YR27. And this is just going to give a little bit of like a goldeny color brown to her hair. Okay, so now we're going to go back, and I'm just going to darken those root type areas on her, just for a stronger contrast. Okay, and now we will start in on our next section of hair with that E59. And again, you're just going to start with this darkest color on the tips of the hair and anything that is underneath another section. So in those corners, and then our E44, extending it out. And then our E43, we'll connect it all together. And you could stop here. You don't have to add the YR27 if you just want like a lighter brunette type hair color. But again, I like to add the YR27 just to make her have a goldeny color to her hair. And then once again, taking our E59 and darkening in those shadowy areas. And then we will move on to our next section of hair. And again, our E44 is up next. And then the E43 to connect it all. And let's add her little highlights of color with our YR27. And then just playing with the marker colors again, just to darken up areas and smooth out blends. And there is the top sides of her hair, and now we need to do her underneath. And I am just going to go around the line underneath her face, just so I can, because it's a smaller area, I'm just going to be able to pull down those lines and the strokes a little bit easier. And then the E44, extend that down. And here's our E43 in the middle, connecting it top to bottom. And now some YR27. And just make long strides in there just to help hint out that she has that little golden brown down there. And now we're going to go ahead and start on the opposite side. So again, with my E59, I am just tracing the line underneath her face. And then we're going to pull down some stroke lines. And then from the underside, we're going to go up from the bottom with the same E59. Now we have our E44. Okay, so now that her hair is done, we're going to start on her clothing. We're doing her in some pretty purples. So we're going to take our first color, VO9, and we're just going to start laying down our dark creases under the collar, around her waistline. And then I like to do like little folds in the clothing, totally optional. And then we're going to do the one side of the skirt here. Bring that over. And now we're going to use our V06, going over what we just colored and extending it out further. And then we're going to take our V05. This adds a little bit of a pinky purple to it, I guess you could say. And just keep adding your layers. And again, this is only the first layer, so it's going to look a little blotchy, and that's okay. When you go back the second time, smooths out. So here's our VO4. Yeah, sometimes it's going to look like a hot mess. And once you start getting that paper nice and saturated and you add the second layers of color, and then it just all fuses together a lot better, and it also allows you to see where you want to add and change things up. So here we back are with our VO9. I just want to define those shadows, but now because that was such a harsh line on her skirt, I am going to feather it out a little bit more so it's not just a line. So now our VO6, our VO5, and now our VO4. And you can see when I zoom away, the shadowing looks more like she has the folds in her clothing. So now we're going to go ahead and do her headband, same colors, starting with our VO9, getting in those dark edges on both sides of her little band. And then our VO6, our VO5, and then our VO4. And you can see there's a bit of a gradient in that headband. And then we're just going to darken these edges. And then extend. And it's just a very repetitive process from layer 1 to layer 2. And now for her beautiful big old bow, that VO9, we are going to go around the edges of her bow, and then in that fold of her bow, a little bit on the knot, and then on this bottom edge and those little folds. And now with our VO6, going over the lines of the VO9 and extending it out. And we want the gradient of the bow here to be darker on the bottom and then getting lighter towards the top. So there's our VO5. And then finally our VO4. And we're going to do our second layer because now we can see where we need it to be darker to really pull off that whole shadow gradient area. So we need to make this area actually darker. And then go in with our VO6. And then our VO5. And then finally our VO4. And now you should see the gradient going better. And then I noticed we missed a section of her hair over here. So I'm just going to quickly color that in with 2 of the hair colors just to at least give it some depth in there. Okay, so now her clothing is done. And we're just going to really quickly color in her mouth because we forgot her mouth. So here's our R24. And then our R39 just to put a little shadow onto the side. And then blend it out with our first color. And there's her mouth. Now we're going to do her lunchbox. And we're just going to do the band of her lunchbox in greens. So we have our G07. And then our YG06. And then our YG03. And we're just going to do our quick second layer. This is a small little area, so it goes by really quick. We just wanted to add the green. Okay. So now we're going to go and we're going to do the inside of the lunchbox, and I just wanted to have it have some color, so I'm just going to take my RVO6 and make some dots, and then my RVO4, and then my RVO2. You're just going to use the very tip of your marker. And then we're going to use the same colors for her little waistband here. So that's RVO6, RVO4, and RVO2. And there is her band. You can do her collar if you want as well, but I wanted to leave her collar white. And we forgot her little part of her shoes. Very small area. Okay, so now I'm going to take a white gel pen and add some polka dots for added interest to her headband and the bow. I love polka dots and I love doing this as a cute little detail. And you can go ahead and do her whole dress or just the bottom of her skirt, whatever your preference is. I just wanted to do her headband. And now I have my sentiment already stamped out on my banner die, and I am taking my top banner outline die and adhering that together. I've already foam dotted her to my lunchbox front, and now I am just going to add the sentiment as well. And placing that on. And now we need to do our little flap. So I have some sticky back Velcro, cutting it in half to fit on that little latch area. You could use a small magnet or whatever closure you would like. You could even dress up this lunchbox with brads on that handle to give it more of a metal-y look. I mean, there's so much you can do for the little lunchbox. And here is our finished product. and I hope you enjoyed it. Please join us over at Stamp Anything Stampers, and we will see you there. Have a great day. Bye.
Welcome back, everybody, and I'll tell you what, Stamp Anything, how fun. I mean, I love it. I love the talent that she can do on that coloring. It amazes me. It's so crazy.
Every video is so informative. It's like taking a coloring class.
Yeah.
I learned so much more from her. I just like glued learning all the different tips.
Yeah,
it
just amazes me. You know, you start out with it. Literally, it goes from white. It changes looks like all the time when she does. You know, when she does all that.
Yeah, and just the way she blends from light to medium to dark to dark to medium to light. I like. Oh my goodness, the hair is so.
That's the one that really amazes me. How
so gifted.
Yeah, she is.
I love it. Yes.
And you know, all those adorable designs of her stamps, you know, are just phenomenal.
They are so
we
cute.
love having her part of our events
for
sure.
Goodness, for sure. I love Stamp Anything. So Stamp Anything's show special is 15% off everything.
Yes. Go to shop.
Yes. And the coupon code is lunch bag, which is LUNCHBUNCH. Lunch bunch.
Lunch bag.
Lunch bag.
She's hungry again, folks.
Lunch bunch. Sorry.
That's okay.
Lunch bunch. And it expires on September 18th, 2020. So, lunch bunch for 15% off.
There you go.
Yes.
Great.
Stamp Anything. We love you. You're amazing.
Yes.
Thank you for being such a great teacher.
Yes. There you go.
Yes.
Perfect. Well, I think it's time to give away some more door prizes.
Ooh, yay!
Don't you? All right. We have a couple of sponsors to this hour.
Okay.
Again, or I guess segment. So we have some more quick quotes. I love that paper.
The Club Q is
get
kit
some of
you
that
want to
in
get
there.
into.
Yes.
Yes, that's amazing.
It's great. And then we have some adorable stamps from Technique Tuesday and also from craftsonlineusa.com. The Tim Holtz Mister.
Oh,
so
cool.
you get both of those.
Yay!
So we're going to have 5 winners of each of those prizes.
So neat.
Spin it. Mix it up. I always used to hear that. Mix it up. All right, here we go, Miss Nikki Hill. Let's see. Goodness. Okay. Oops. There we go. All right. There's our first winner. Are we giving away the quick quotes first?
Sure.
All right.
Okay. The first winner goes to Rebecca Williams.
All right, Rebecca. Yay, Rebecca. Okay. Our next winner is going to be...
Okay. Ann Marsh.
All right, Miss Ann. I just love that. You know, I love green. Green and orange are my favorite colors. And I love that. Emerald, it's like an emerald green on that paper. All right, our next winner.
Okay, for a quick quote is Julie Eide, E-I-D-E.
Awesome.
Yay!
Okay. And our next winner is going to be...
Ooh, let's see. Tanya Tincher.
All right, Miss Tanya. All these people will make it happy today with prizes and goodies. And good shopping specials. All right. Here's our next winner. Who is it?
This is Jean Ann Klemensky.
All right, Jean Ann. All right. Okay, now we're going to give away the Technique Tuesday stamps and the Mister from craftsonlineusa.com.
Yes.
And we have 5 of those to give away. I just got 1 bottle out too, by the way, folks, if you're watching, sir, while you're watching.
I was like, where's the other 9?
Okay, this goes to Christy Beltzil.
Christy.
Beltzil.
Hey, Christy.
Beltzil?
I know. That was, that was one thing I had so much trouble with, were names with the door prizes. That's why Vicki don't get to read them all. That's right. I got fired from that part.
Okay, this goes to Angelina De Silva.
Angelina.
Yay!
It's angelic, isn't it? Almost Angelina.
Yeah. Okay, this is going to go to Andrea McNamara.
Andrea. All right. Whoops.
Nice.
Congratulations. Yeah, they're like crazy today.
It's so quiet in the group right now. Everybody's listening for their name.
Right.
Oh. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
There we go.
And the next winner of this Technique Tuesday goes to Jenny McGee.
All right, Miss Jenny.
Jenny.
And we have one more.
Okay, and let's see who this is. Nicole Booley.
All right, Nicole. All right, let's hear for a winner.
Yay!
All right, and once again, we want to thank Quick Quotes and Technique Tuesday and craftsonlineusa.com for sponsoring the door prizes.
Yes,
so
thank you.
love that. Awesome. All right, I have no more stories for you.
Oh man, I love your story.
I know. Well, but we have some more treasure hunt items. Okay.
Ooh.
So once again, I'm going to give you a little clue to the what you have to notice or see or listen for in our next segment. So all of these little clues have to do with our next segment. And I'm just giving you a little snippet. Okay. So one thing you're going to listen for has to do with markers, coloring markers. Yeah. The next item, this has to do with card swap.
Ooh.
How about that?
Interesting.
And then the third one is, let's see. Oh, I love this. It's a theme. A theme.
You're whispering.
Sorry, a theme. I don't know why I developed that voice today.
Normally you have a microphone in your hand. It's not an issue.
That's true. That is true. I'm used to that microphone going off.
They'd be like, louder, we can't hear you.
What? I know.
In the back corner.
Yeah. Well, in some places, you know how the acoustics were in some of those. So.
It would be hard to hear
Yes.
if you're way in the corner.
Exactly. So, Vicki Bill, why don't you go over your scavenger hunt list again?
Okay.
We're having a scavenger hunt, and Vicki will tell you all about that.
Yes, I will. Okay. So, scavenger hunt, remember you're going to gather the items. I believe there's 10 different items. And you're going to, once you gather them, you're going to take a picture. And then as soon as we end a day from 4 to 6, that's where you're going to send your picture to download the pic. And then we'll a random winner will be chosen at random.
Yeah. That's how random winners are picked.
Yes,
randomly.
thank you.
And I just put the link where they're going to upload in the comments.
Okay, coolio. So, the first thing you're going to get is a gnome. Okay. Then, anything having to do with a sunflower. Your favorite candle. A gift card. Something with stripes on it. Something striped. Your favorite book. A cactus or a succulent. Somebody said, what's the difference? And I don't know. So either a cactus or a succulent is good. Because I asked Sean, I'm like, what's the difference? And
I have a black thumb, literally.
Oh, yeah. I know. So, red shoes. And the last is a teapot.
Very nice. What fun items. I love that whole different list of all kinds of different things.
Yeah, I love that stuff.
They'll be scavengering for those all over the house.
For sure,
so, yes. Well, we're going to start our last challenge now.
Okay.
And I picked this one because, you know, I said earlier we love our pets. And this one is for our pets. So what you're going to do is, we know that everybody has adorable pictures of your pets. I mean, I have a picture, and I meant to show you, that we took with my dog Zoe, who is very territorial with us at home. So whenever one of us is with her, she chases the cats away. Well, we got a picture literally of our cat, our Siamese cat, which is a rescue cat, Mocha, going with the coffee theme. Our other cat is Latte and Mocha.
Oh, that's cute.
And so Mocha is laying there, and Zoe has her head across her leg. So it's so cute. So cute. I know, and your dog is adorable, and I know
Bjorn.
I've seen, you know, you dress it up so cute sometimes.
His name is Bjorn Ironside. So you know where that's from. That's awesome. Bjorn Ironside, I'm a little Viking.
Yes.
And he's an English bulldog. So he's just, he's the love of my life, really. He really is. Like, you know, when you're having a bad day, we've talked about this. They say if you pet your dog or your cat, your pet, like 10 minutes, your mood changes, your whole, you know, and I think it's so true. Right when whenever I'm home, actually, I just go to him and we kiss and we hug and and I'm like, Bjordy. Yeah. And I also have another dog too, but that's my daughter's dog. Yeah. Her name is Winna, and she's a beautiful dog too, and she's an Australian Shepherd. Yeah. And she's a lot of fun.
Very pretty.
But Bjorn is my...
Yes, he's your...
Sorry. Everybody wants to know, everybody's saying that was only 9 items unless they missed something. They also want you to repeat it.
Okay.
And they also want to know if they have to have all of them.
Okay, yes, you do, I believe.
You do have to have all of them.
You do have to have all of them. Was it only 9 of them? Okay, so then there's only 9 items. Did I say 10? I think that was only 9, because I didn't say anything else, did I? That was all that I listed, so 9 items. 9. Okay, so the first is a gnome, the second is a sunflower, the third is your favorite candle, next is a gift card, something striped, a favorite book, a cactus or succulent, a red shoes, and a teapot. So is that 9?
Yeah, that's 9.
Okay, 9.
They have to have them all.
Have to have them all, yep.
There you go. Very good.
Very good.
Very good. Well, what are some things that people are working on? You know, have they shared some things with us? I'm really curious to see what everybody's working on.
Everybody wants to know why you're whispering.
Why am I whispering? I have no idea.
Keep leaning into this to hear you.
Aww. Lisa's so sweet. She says, congratulations to all the winners.
Yeah,
That's
very
so nice
nice.
of you, Lisa. That is really nice. Okay. Yeah, what are you working on? Go ahead and let us know. We're going to read them here. A lot of people just wanted me to repeat the
awesome.
scavenger hunt, so that was...
And Denise wants to know if she was the only one who leaned in closer to hear the secret Dave was telling.
Probably not.
No, I totally did it too.
Even Alice said, "Speak up, Dave." So if Alice says,
I'll face this way and talk. I don't know. I think yesterday we did because we did a lot of taping yesterday. Maybe my voice is just kind of going. So
Amy says she just finished her ornament.
Oh, nice!
And
we can't wait to
maybe
get
we'll put them in the mail. So I hope that Amy's is our first ornament.
Yes, and you know what? I thank you for reminding me, Amy, because we just started. This is an actual progressive, a continual contest until December. So under our fun and games on for today's event, and actually in for October's and November's under the fun and games is listed our holiday ornament contest.
Right.
So what we want to do is we want for you to create an ornament. We're going to have our Christmas tree here.
Yes.
And once we get ornaments in, we want to share them with everybody because we know we all love to get recognized for our work, and we want to recognize that, and then we want to fill our tree up that we're going to have up next month. So if you go under there, it'll give you the where to send those to. And I can't wait to get them and open them up and see and share them with everybody, all of our guests. So that's going to be so much fun as well. I can't wait. So,
yes.
And so that'll be so much fun. All right. How about we draw some more bingo numbers?
Oh, yes.
We'll do some more bingo
good.
numbers? All right. And I promise I will not read the board after we're done. And also in our next segment, I will have Vicki reread all of the items in the bingo game. So in case you missed our first round or some of these, so you'll have a chance to hear all of the items that we've drawn from our bingo cage today.
Yes.
How about I-28, Miss Vickyville?
Okay, let's see. I-28 is a roll of toilet tissue.
Oh, we better all have some of that now.
I got 5 years worth.
Yeah.
Do you?
No.
Okay.
I wasn't the order.
How about B10?
B10 is one roll of patriotic washi tape.
Oh, that could be red, white, and blue, stars and stripes. How
yes.
nice. How about B5?
B5 is foil paper.
Oh, very good. How about 072? What's on the list for 072?
072 is, let's see, 072 is inflatable summer toy.
Oh, there you go. Everybody, we just put that stuff away maybe.
Yeah.
How about B7?
B7 is a picture of you and a child.
Ah, there you go. How about I-25? I-25.
I-25 is an embossing folder.
Oh, there you go. I love using those too.
Yes.
How about a G46?
G46 is a blue stamp pad.
Oh, there we go. Okay. How about I-21?
I-21 is Dave's Diva button.
Oh, so those of you who ordered a Dave's Diva button, yes.
Or a Scrappy Boy button.
Well, that's not on the list. Sorry. How about N32?
N32 is a big shot machine.
Oh, I use that all the time too. All right. How about G56?
G56 is any crafting magazine.
Oh, why I put that on the list? I was speaking with Lorraine, and Lorraine from our Creativity Center at the shows. Maybe she'll get to come up maybe next month and join us. But she was saying what was so fun is she was, as we have all been kind of cleaning out things, and she was looking at, old magazines. There used to be so many different magazines out there, and she was looking through it and just seeing all the different tools and things that people used to have, and she was looking through, and she thought, wouldn't it be fun to look through the magazine and see how many actual things that you still have or had at one point through those magazines.
Yeah.
Because it's so changed.
And a lot of the techniques come back around.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember shaker cards?
Yes.
Came years ago.
Yes.
And then they came back around. It was funny. So don't get rid of your sequins and all that stuff.
Yeah. And the same thing happens with with different colors and things too.
True.
So, how about B14? What's under B14?
B14 is a journaling card.
As you know, I'm into I really think how important that journaling is. All right. How about, where are you? There we are. G55. What do we have under G55?
G55 is a stack of your scrap stash.
Oh, everybody has some of that. 069.
069 is a mini album of a summer vacation.
Ah. And 070.
070 is Elizabeth Craft Planner Die, regular or sidekick die.
Bingo! Yeah, bingo! Yeah, you know, they have that new sidekick. The smaller one, and I have a few of those dies too.
Ooh.
So I can't wait to use those. I'm kind of trying to plan out what I'm going to use. I think I know what papers I'm going to use for my planner next year. So,
cool.
And what I'd like to try to do is integrate some of the smaller ones with the larger pages. So.
That'll be pretty.
So I'm excited to try that.
Yeah, that's so nice.
Just love them, and you know they're one of our. They sponsored one of our contests today, so we're excited
cool.
about that. So
Awesome.
Very fun.
Awesome.
Yes. So we still have another segment coming up shortly.
Yes.
And we're so excited. You know, we've had such a fun day shopping and everything.
I know there's been so many good different vendors out there.
Yes. Yeah, we want to get and you know the specials. You know, you really have to watch those dates because you know some of the specials run out pretty quick. So
yes,
for sure. And also, I want to mention, and you can still do this by 3 o'clock if you haven't already gone on and registered and gotten your button of your choice, because we are giving away that Cricut Joy package with the card mat, the cards, the gel pens, the vinyl, the iron-on. One person's going to win, and we're going to bring some joy to them. And also, because we have our Mega Make and Take that's sold out, that's coming up next weekend, and we're going to give away 5 of those as well. And you'll get the kit, you'll get everything just like you purchased it. You'll get the download for the instructions for everything, and
so they're going to get. We're giving away 5 of the sold out Mega Make and Take boxes from this coming week.
Yes, this coming week.
So you get a chance. This is like the only way to get a chance.
So make sure you go on and by 3 o'clock today. So we'll be back soon.
Hey everybody, it's Mary Jo with chatandchalk.com, and this is my second take because I forgot to push start the first time. So we're going to start again, and I'm going to pull this off so I can show you and get things going again. But while I'm doing all this, I'm excited to come tonight and share with you all this fun, because what I'm doing tonight or today is I am actually going to show you how to use Chalk Couture with your scrapbooks and your cards and all that kind of fun stuff. So here's a card that I've just simply used our little chalk mini with and stuck it on there and lifted it off, and bam, I'm an artist. I like being an artist like that. But we're going to do some fun today. I'm going to show you how to emboss using our Chalk Couture chalk paste, which is way fun because when you emboss using chalk paste, you don't have to have all the extra things. You can use your chalk paste, the one that you're using for your project, and then just emboss over it and add a little happy to it. Okay, so let me turn you down and get you going here and show you where we're at. The very first thing I have that I want to show you guys and encourage you guys all to have is some sort of self-healing mat. We have an 18 by 24 self-healing mat that is phenomenal. I love, love, love it. And on here I do have my scrapbook paper, and I used my happy washi tape, my Mingos, and my, see my little Mingos here? I love them. And there we go. And my Mingos and my pink glitter, gotta have it. But what we're going to make today is we're going to do this little layout, and then I'm going to add this tag here. And what's great about this tag is, and this is all our Chalk Couture shimmer paste, and it's really shiny and a lot of fun. But what I love about this tag is you can take this, and let's say that this was placed on your Thanksgiving dinner. Maybe you use this tag as a napkin placemat, you know, a place card for your napkins, and you had your napkin here and you had this tied around it. You guys can envision that. Well, then when you take it off your napkin, you can then put it right over here onto your page, and then put a picture of everybody eating dinner together and a picture of your family. And you have a nice little memory item right there to go with you on this page. You could even put on here, give thanks, or whatever you would like to change out maybe the layout. But this is how we're going to do it today. So I'm going to show you how to do that. And the disclaimer is that y'all been doing page layouts and stuff for a long time, so no judging, okay? I just love the way this looks. So y'all do what you do and I'll do what I do, and we just love each other's fun. But the first thing I do want to show you is I want to show you how you can emboss using our Chalk Couture products. Now, I already had so like I told you, this is my second time around because, you know, I can't do anything the first time. So we're just going to stick, and I used this already once. We're just going to stick our Chalk Couture transfer down, take a little bit of chalk paste, smear it on, and then I'm going to show you how to emboss. I'm going to use the gold, what is it called? Gold Glory. It's some embossing powder I've had for a long, long time. I used to scrapbook all the time, many years ago, and then I got crazy busy. So I went ahead and put that on. Then I'm going to take my Gold Glory and I'm just going to sprinkle it on like normal, like you normally would, right? If you were using embossing ink. But you don't have to. You can use chalk paste. I know, right? You're going, no way, Mary Jo. And I'm going, yes. Shut the front door. This is amazing, you guys. Make sure you cover up all that wet chalk there, right? And bring your powder back in. I got a place I missed, but it's okay. Y'all see. And I'm going to hit this off over there. Just get that last little remnant off of my page. So there is, I missed that little place with chalk paste. There is my outline with my Gold Glory on it. Okay, and let me just bring this up here to you. And then I'm going to turn on my heater and I'm going to emboss this so it's just amazing. And you're going to see the magic. And it doesn't, it's just like regular embossing. You just emboss using your chalk paste as your base instead of having to get an embossing ink. So what that means for you is that you could get some really nice detail embossing going on, just like with your stamps, just like with anything else. But I just love this because I like to chalk. I just love to chalk. It's just easier for me. And there we have it. There you have your embossed item ready to go. How cool is that? Let me see if it'll, yeah, you can see that. There you go. So you can emboss using our Chalk Couture products. You can also emboss right onto a chalkboard. Let me get all this embossing powder off. Right onto a chalkboard, and then when you no longer want it, you can use our scraper. This is our super duper scraper. Scrape it up from the bottom and it will be just fine on the chalkboard. I've done this many a times and it's so fun to add to my projects. So we're going to go ahead. I've taped this down with my washi tape, got it going. I'm going to take my fuzzing mat has been through fun, but I'm going to take my fuzzing mat. So whenever you get a new transfer, just make sure you fuzz it, and especially when you're using it with paper. Fuzz it up to get that excess sticky off. Okay, you don't want it really sticky on paper because it will pull your paper up if it's really sticky. So just fuzz it using the fuzzing cloth. The fuzzing cloth is great because then when your boards, when it's time for you to clean your boards or anything, there's a microfiber on the center and then the fuzzing terry cloth on the outside. This is so good. And look how big it is. It's like 11 by, it's 12, probably about 18 by 12. It's really nice. And then I'm going to try and do this upside down for you guys. Now again, I'm going to use my grids from my self-healing mat to make sure that I'm kind of lining up the outside of my transfer here, because I want to have equal on the outside. And I really don't want to sit here and measure, you guys. This is the good thing about these grids. You can just measure it from the top to bottom, and your items are nice and straight. Now you don't want to, oops, I got a little piece of chalk in there. You don't want to push this down super hard, just kind of gently lay it on your paper. And I've got some chalk in here from previous. Just little tiny bumps, I feel them. So let me just get those out. There we go. One little tiny piece makes me crazy. There we go. All right. Now just lay that down gently. Now it's time to get creative. So we just got to work fast, because we don't want the chalk to dry. The reason being is that you want to be able to, I love this glittery. This is called Harvest Gold. You want to be able to push that chalk right through those screens, right? That is the secret of Chalk Couture, just pushing the chalk paste through the screens, and you don't want it to dry, because if it dries, then when you lift it up, you're pulling it right off the screen, right? So you don't want to do that. Trust me, you don't want to do that. That one looks like a ladybug. That's kind of fun. But so what I love about this is you can have a whole, you know how a lot of times, at least me, I end up with a whole bunch of solid paper, and all of my print paper has been used. And so this way I can actually use my solid paper and add my own designs. So that now I'm going to use the red. This is so pretty. Oh, that one's a ladybug looking. I can do that. I could use those polka dots on other things too. So if I didn't have a polka dot anything, which if you guys were on my last thing, you have a polka dot screen if you did the make and take. But some of you guys have transfers that you could use already from the make and take. But you just go ahead. Now, since I'm a little nervous about this drawing, what I'm going to do is something really simple. This is called a lift and lay down method. So I'm just going to lift this little bit up, and I'm just going to lay it back down, just because it's going through the screen. And I'm just going to do the same thing here, because I don't want to dry in there. Okay. And then I'm going to lay the screen back down, and I'm going to kind of just put it back down there where it was. It's not a big deal, because you're not taking it all the way off. You're just lifting it enough so that that chalk did go through the screen onto your paper. Lay it back down where it was, and then we'll finish up the pattern and the rest of our colors. But I wanted you to know that lift and peel method, because that's good if you're doing some larger projects. You'll have that available for you, and you'll understand what I was talking about, right? Everybody's saying, okay, I get it. That's that lift and peel thing that Mary Jo said. This is our copper. I love the copper for fall. It looks so pretty as a pumpkin, or like just some what's it called, like wheat, some wheat stalks. My copper's almost gone out of here, and I forgot to grab one. I grabbed the Harvest in the green, and I forgot to grab a new copper, but that's okay. And then of course I'm going to add some Couture teal, because we always have to have a little teal in our lives, and it just adds a little fun. Now when you're working with your chalk paste, you want to make sure it's a consistency of sour cream. If it's too thick, just add a little bit of water. Everything with Chalk Couture is water soluble. I love this teal, and wait till you see it pop. And it just adds a little bit of, you know, it's not that classic. So It's just adding a little bit of modern to your art here. And the good thing is, this is going to be your own creation. Nobody else is going to have a page like this, because you know why? You're doing it all yourself. You're making the design. Did I do the gold? I did the gold, red. What did I miss? Oh, the green. Here's the green. But this is all your design, right? And then I want to add a couple of browns, I think. But that's what I love about this, is that it's my design, it's my art, and I get to do what I like. I think I'll just, yeah, I'll do those two brown. Actually, I'm going to do them green, because I have the green and I want to get going here, because we can't run out of time, because we got to get this page done. So I want you all to see how easy it really is. So my next color that I cut was some browns, and they're 1.5 inches wide, just so you know. So here we go. Let's pull this up. We already pulled half up, so we're going to pull the rest up. Isn't that beautiful? And then we're going to take this. You take this transfer and wash it under water. That's all you need to do. Just take it, wash it under water, get that screen clean. I'll show you how to do it here in a minute. I'm going to go ahead and take this page up and let it sit to the side to dry, because then we will start building our page. I'm trying to see where I'm at with time. I'm at 16 minutes, so I need to work a little quicker. But let me show you how to clean your transfer real quick. Okay, that one's a little bit of a hot mess. So you're going to take and run it under water. If you have, you know, the larger one like we just used, you're going to take and just run that under water in your sink. I have this mister. This mister is awesome. You literally push it once and it just keeps going. Do you see? It's great for all of your projects, for cleaning, for, I have a lot of furniture, people that do furniture that use it for their paint. It keeps it nice and thin. But the mister is phenomenal. Y'all really liked that during my last one. I think everybody got a mister last time. So if you didn't get a mister, now's the time to do it. Get that on there, just clean that up. And otherwise, just take and run it under your sink. Now, since I'm using the shimmers, there's going to be some shimmer left on there. That's just the metal, the metallic part hanging on to the transfer. You just see how I pushed it through? You just want to make sure to get the front and back and just get that screen nice and clean. So you just, and you can even add a little more water. It's not going to hurt the back either. Get that nice and clean. Just like that. And then take the backer and always do shiny. See how it's shiny and there's a dull side? Shiny to sticky, and stick it back on there. And you're good to go. 1, 2, 3, easy peasy lemon breezy. And so with the large one that we just used with all those leaves, you can actually just use individual leaves, or you could use all of them as a pattern. It comes also with this next part. This is one transfer, and that is Oh Sweet Fall. That's the other part of this. And how we're going to do fall is we're going to take these 1.5 inch strips that I cut out of the brown. There we go. And I'm just going to peel this back. Now remember, you need to still fuzz this. Fuzz that with your fuzzing cloth. Pull it back. Just stick the fuzzing cloth on it that way and just fuzz it. You're just getting that excess. I put the fuzzing cloth on my happy there, getting that excess sticky off. And then we're just going to do our fall. F, and I'm going to overlap a little. A, L, L. And we're doing this all together just to save time. And then I'm going to flop that over, and I'm going to use the dark brown here. This is called bark. And again, see how it is sour cream consistency? That's what you want. But since I have all four and I just want the word fall, I'm just going to go ahead and go over it. And then it's actually going to, we'll be able to kind of piece it onto our page. Y'all know how at the end of the day you're like going, oh my gosh, I can't get my head together. Now when you pull this off, remember the way you put it on, and just pull, and I hope, yeah, that one was kind of sticky. There we go. When you layer it, it kind of, you have to push it a little harder. So you want to just be gentle when you take it off. This one I ripped too fast. There we go. And again, we're going to let that dry. And then I would, once again, wash this up, put this under, add some water, just like this. Get my cleaning cloth. Oh, I did it backwards, didn't I? That's okay, it's just chalk. Wash that up, get that screen clean. This is an easy one, so we got it going. And you can scrub all you want on the front, because you know what? There's nothing sticky there. When you go to the back side, that's where you want to just rub lightly. And then I'm going to go here, little bit of water, just get that little bit off, and then put it back on my backer, and I'm ready to go for next time. Always just cleaning as you go, it's a lot easier, just so you know. Okay, so so while that dries, the last thing we're going to do is our buffalo plaid here. And the buffalo plaid is a lot of fun. So the buffalo plaid, the mini buffalo plaid, it comes on a big sheet, and I have cut mine into a quarter of the sheet. It comes on a 18 by 18 piece of buffalo plaid. And this, I'm just again going to line up the straight edge here, and then line up the bottom along the straight edge. And this buffalo plaid is just going to bring in this, right? And since I used the Harvest Gold on this, on the tag, I'm going to use the Harvest Gold on these squares also. And that one wasn't straight, so I want to make sure it's nice and straight on there. And then with this, I'm simply going to turn it over, and I'm going to use the sticky of my transfer to hold it down onto my mat. And again, I'm using the Harvest Gold, and I'm just gonna chalk on it just like this to get that pattern, and then make it all together, because I want that pattern that's coming from the tag that I made from my dinner, right? I'm going to incorporate that into my memory book. You know, and really that's what we're making when we make scrapbooks. We're making memories. We're keeping our memories alive, essentially, and, you know, keeping them for future generations to be able to see who we were. And you know, maybe you made these tags with your family members, with your grandkids or your children or your mom. And, you know, it's a great way just to have that memory, share that memory, and then save that memory to pass on to the future generation. So I'm a homeschool mom. I'm just letting you guys know that's how I function. It's just so important to keep traditions and keep memories and good positive things happening. So I'm just going to peel this off gently and let that sit and dry. And so now I have my buffalo plaid right here. And then again, I would go and wash this screen under the water in the sink and getting, isn't that pretty? The harvest on the gold paper. Now let's go ahead and build this page real quick. So we have all of our pieces, and this little guy, we can take and just add a little bit of this adhesive right here because Miss Mary Jo messed it up. That's all right. We'll make it work because it's magic on TV, right? We can make that happen. So these are all dry. They take, you know, a couple minutes to dry, guys. It doesn't take long. Let me just wipe this off and get my mat all nice and clean. You just wash this with water, by the way. It's a real easy surface to clean. I wouldn't wash it with anything but water and a towel. You don't use diaper wipes on it or anything like that. I would just use water. Be real easy. And don't leave your hot glue guns on it because it does melt. I found that out the hard way. Yeah, I did. Okay, so now I got to do this upside down for you. Oh, and my thing was a little damp. So how did I have this? Okay, let me do this upside down. So I would, that doesn't help when you start with an L. So I started here with F, low, and then I went to the A, just like that, L, and then another L. Just, you know, you can make it go. And if you wanted to trim it more, you could trim it more. It doesn't have to. I made it so that it wouldn't be even, and that L doesn't go there. That's the problem. That L goes here. F-A. And then you're going to glue this down once you get it placed where you want it. You guys know how that works. And I kind of want that there. I think I want that there. Okay, so I'm just going to do it like that for time's sake. And I'm not going to glue it down for time's sake because y'all already know that my adhesive is a hot mess and that's not cool. Now, what I did was I went ahead and I ran some raffia through here. I stamped just like I showed you with this buffalo plaid. I stamped the buffalo plaid here, and then I had not stamped, I chalked. And then I have another transfer that is on, this is an awesome little transfer, the Grateful, Thankful, Blessed. And I chalked that here to pull out those 3 colors. And I would use my dimensionals to put it there. And the other neat thing is you could even use these words separately. So you could put these throughout, like if you have 2 or 3 pages of Thanksgiving or of fall or something like that. You could just use those out separately. And then you're just going to take your raffia or your ribbon and tie it around the top here and the bottom there and place as you like. And you end up with this amazing look. Ta-da! The magic of the hour. Just like that. So that is your page done with chalk. And so what do you guys think? Don't you love the versatility of the Chalk Couture? I am loving it. So not only can I take this same transfer and put it on a tag, I could even take and put it on one of these dollar store pumpkins. I could put one that I'm getting ready to do on a live tonight is Imagine and Inspire. I just love all of our different transfers. We do have our Chalk Couture. This is our Couture Club for this month. And the Chalk Couture Club comes with this transfer and then 3 different colors of our chalk paste samples. And they come right from Chalk Couture Central and they send it to you. If you join Chalk Couture, Club Couture, you get from me a happy clip that will clip and hold all of your single chalk paste that you don't use, and keep them nice and fresh. And it has a little magnet on the back. So what? Look at that. I love this thing. I put it right here on my light ring for you guys. So we learned how to emboss today. We made a page. We created a page with Chalk Couture. And please come and visit me at www.chatandchalk.com. And I'm on Facebook with, it's called Chat and Chalk DIY Scrapbooking Community. So come and join me in the fun, because it's way so much fun to chalk, where we design, love, and repeat. And we'll be going through some other things. You know, on paper it's permanent, but when you start talking with our chalkboards and other surfaces, I could chalk on that drawer right behind me, and it would just wash right off and be amazing. So you guys be blessed. Have a great day, and I will see more of you very, very soon. So remember, design, love, and repeat. Visit me at www.chatandchalk.com, and come visit me on Facebook, because that's where the steals and deals are. I have tons of fun going on there, on my Chat and Chalk community, DIY scrapbooking community. Okay, aloha until I see you again.
Welcome back, everybody, and another great project, wasn't that? And love shopping. I mean, the Chalk Couture. That's such fun, isn't it?
It was so much fun. I loved all the things, and I was so surprised, because we've seen that you can make so much home decor, and even like
tags.
Tags. You could make it on pillows. But this is the first time I've seen a layout. That was really neat. So the scrapbooker in me just perked right up, because you can use the inks for layout to make, and that was a beautiful fall layout that she made. So that was awesome. I love that.
That's great. You know, once again, we're finding out new things about each of these companies, and that's what's really great about these events. You know, that you get to see and try them out. You know, if that's something that is something that if you haven't tried, it would be a fun thing to try to do. And everything is washable. You know, the stencils are washable. Now, when you put the ink on, whatever you put the ink on isn't
permanent.
Right, but you know, everything else you can redo and make. So.
Right, and Mary Jo Markle is amazing. I love all the purple in her hair.
Yes.
She's so fun to watch. She's an amazing demonstrator.
Exactly. So you want to check her out for sure.
For sure.
Yes.
Go
I'll
visit
put a
the
show
website.
special in there, because it's wordy, so I'll put it in the
chat. Oh, good. Sean's he's gonna put that in there. So because it's a lot of information, and it would be easier for you just to kind of go through it and look. So
thank you, Mary Jo.
Yeah, thank you, and make sure you visit her for sure.
Yes, some fabulous things in that catalog.
Yes. Yeah, so Vicki, one of our door prize sponsors this time is Stamp Anything, and I know you've done some coloring, and I know you've done some different types of media. So, like, what's your maybe favorite type of coloring device? I guess device is the right word. Tool. Device. Tool.
Okay. Well, the favorite that I love a lot, but my favorite is probably using Copic markers.
Yeah. Very good.
Copic for all the way.
Yes.
Can I show you my stash? I'll show you them in a second.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because we actually were kind of coloring in the middle, so.
We were playing right along.
Yes.
So.
Go ahead.
So that's great. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't done the coloring yet, but I will. I promise I will.
You're gonna love it once you start. You will.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's like my bonus for myself. Whenever I'm like, I'm gonna get 5.
Yeah. Well, and
I'm still adding to my collection.
Yeah.
Sean has them all.
Yeah.
I have every single one.
Diva.
And doubles of both.
Oh, don't even.
You need doubles. You'll find you need doubles, because your markers will get sticky.
Oh,
really?
Yeah, and if you don't feel like needing them right
tip.
then and there, then you'll need to grab a double.
So you would get doubles of your very favorites. Yeah.
Like your skin blends,
Oh,
hair
yeah.
blends, get doubles
Yeah.
of those.
yeah.
For sure.
Good. That's a good tip.
So I'm gonna keep on. Go ahead. I'm gonna show you.
Okay. Yeah, but I was gonna say is I really do need to, because I've been doing a lot of cards now, and with the card swap, and I love doing the card swaps, and and I'm still in a group we're called the Happy Card Exchange, and they're from. It was a group that was started after our show in New Jersey a few years ago. So maybe I need those gals to give me a little boost, and maybe I'll get some coloring done on some cards. So look at this! Oh my gosh!
These are the Copics that I have. This is my collection here. I think I have like about 75.
Yes.
Or a little more.
You almost got all the slots full.
Yeah, I love this Totally Tiffany
Yes.
marker holder because it's easy to grab from when I'm coloring at my desk. So
Very nice.
yeah, so those are my Copics.
So
those are my babies.
Yes.
I want to pet them.
I know, we're crafters and card
Yeah.
makers when this is like, we'd love to stare at this
Exactly.
forever.
Well, and maybe with Vicki, maybe I'll be able to use some of her markers and see how I like coloring, or how good. Maybe I'm gonna be like really good and make you guys jealous.
It's true.
I don't know.
You should, yeah.
Well, for our, we have our last challenge going on, and that's for our pets. We love our pets.
Yes.
And we want you to, once again, we want you to share those really adorable pet photos. And if they're on a page or in a book, you're more than happy, you can snapshot a picture of those, and you'll go under our challenge and download those as well. So, but I can't wait to see the cute pets.
know.
We've been teetering on, getting Zoe a friend.
Oh, really?
With the 2 cats and Zoe, I think we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a little
interesting. I've been learning
didn't
so
hear
many
about that.
things today.
Yes.
Sean with the Black Friday.
Me going to prison to get my hair cut.
I know,
Gosh,
Playing in prison.
Yeah.
Wait till
family
next month.
reunions in prison.
Yeah. That's right.
And people are gonna catch this segment and go, what are they talking about?
Wait, so I'm gonna share. Wait for our next play date next month, and share something else with you too. So it's all grandparent related. So, but it's so wonderful and sweet. So that'll be fun. So I always have, and those are all true stories. The jokes and the stories about my mother are totally bogus. So, all right, we have some door prizes.
Oh yes, we do.
All right, how about let's do the Stamp Anything stamps first. And we have 5 of those. We're gonna have 5 lucky winners. Five lucky winners of those adorable stamps from Stamp Anything. And our first winner is...
Okay. This is Cindy Mendonca. Cindy Mendonca.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Congratulations, Cindy.
From Fremont, California.
Fremont. That's right north. Yes, it is. There's that one. I always have to do this to keep them straight, folks. We got to keep track of numbers and everything.
Yeah, there's a lot because we got to ship them to the right people.
And making sure we get who to what.
Okay, the next winner is Sandra Yip.
All right.
And I don't know if you said this, but this is from Stamp Anything.
Yes.
Our next prize. Did you say that?
That's okay. Yeah, but hey.
Okay.
we can't thank our sponsors enough.
Yes,
That's
Stamp
okay.
Anything. We love it.
It is.
So cute.
That's great.
So that was Sandra Yip. Okay, that was the second. And
go.
now the third is Kemsies.
Kim, yay.
Kim, yay.
All right. Get one more here.
Okay. And this is Mary Kay Brown.
All right, Mary Kay. And we have one more Stamp Anything, correct, Miss Vicki Bill?
Yes, we do.
All right, there we go.
And this goes to Diane Clemens.
All right, Diane. All right. So once again, thank you, Stamp Anything, for those wonderful prizes, play prizes. And now we have some more of the 12 by 12 cardstock.shop
prizes.
We have 5 of those, and our first winner is going to be...
Okay, let's see. I love that gift right there, too, is Joe Allen Chapman.
All right.
Joe Allen Chapman.
All right. And our next one is...
Catherine Rude, R-U-U-D, Catherine Rude from Dakota, Minnesota.
All right, Minnesota. Here's our next winner.
This goes to Tammy Pennington.
All right,
Tammy Pennington. Okay, this one goes to Sarah Camarillo.
All right, Sarah. And our last one. There we go.
Last one goes to Sandy Schultz.
All right, Sandy.
Oh, yeah, Sandy.
I know Sandy.
Yeah.
Yay! Oh.
She just bought Vicky's button today.
Oh,
sorry, boys, I want Vicky's.
Oh, Sandy!
Sandy.
Oh, wow. Really?
Okay.
Well, I love you, Sandy.
Sandy.
Vickyville loves you a latte.
Sandy, you see this nice gift that Dave pulled your name from?
That Sean acquired?
No. No, we love you. You guys are, there's so much fun, that group is. And there's just missing. All right, you know what time it is again?
What time is it?
It is Phone a Friend time, our last Phone a Friend. I'm so excited. And this Phone a Friend, look, they are going to win all of these goodies from Mona Me Gabby. I mean, flowers, ribbon, look at all the bling, bling, the charm. Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
My phone number is on there.
Yes.
Let me see just while you're talking.
Yes. Yes.
I didn't see these.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Gorgeous.
You guys, Mona Me Gabby, you have to
Yes.
visit their website. There is...
Her stuff is exquisite.
It's exquisite. You really are going to love the flowers, the trim, the bling. Amazing.
Okay. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, I am going to call the number and make sure you are by your phone and answer if a 951 number comes your way to win this great prize package from Mona Me Gabby.
Mona Me Gabby! Marina!
All right, I'm going to push the button.
Okay.
All right, okay, here we go, everybody. Here we go, okay, let's see. All right, we are calling Pembroke Pines, Florida.
Hi, this is Suzanne Grant. I'm unable to...
Oh, no. She was not able to answer the phone. All right, well, we're going to go to our next Phone a Friend.
Let's see.
Oh, what a
Hopefully
bad time to be
she's there.
ordering DoorDash. Oh, no.
If you're getting a call from 951, that's us. Pick up.
Okay, so this is from Walden, New York. We're calling you. Walden, New York. Here we go.
Mona Me Gabby gift.
Hello, no one is available.
Oh, no.
Oh, the plot
Everybody's eating
thickens,
dinner.
Wow.
right?
I'm glad that I get a multiple list here. All right, so, this is fun because you know what? Everybody is from a different part of the country, and I love it because that lets us know that we're getting to talk to all kinds of people all over the
Yes.
United States. Okay, so.
And it's almost 7 in the East Coast. They're probably eating dinner.
Oh, yes.
Probably,
Okay,
yeah.
put your forks down. Answer your phone. We are calling Benton, Arkansas right now.
Wanda says she's home.
Oh,
my goodness!
All right, well we can fix this. Look, I
You still have a backup list.
I do have a backup list
Okay.
right here. Let's see.
No, you got not that one.
Okay, this one right here. Okay.
Or try this one.
No, we already did that one.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So we're gonna try again here, and we still have some backups. Okay, put your DoorDash down. Remember.
She said, come on, Dave, call me.
I'm trying.
951. If we're calling you, pick up. It's Dave and I and Sean.
We're calling Mesa, Arizona. Get ready, Mesa guest.
Thank you for calling.
Oh! All right, Vickyville, would you?
Tamar is getting us a couple more phone numbers right
okay,
now.
I'll get them.
If we can,
okay,
They're
talk
not
and
ready
I'll
yet.
go get them.
They're not ready yet.
Okay, perfect. Well,
stall.
Okay.
Stall.
Well, really, honestly, this Mona Mi Gabby is so beautiful. Oh my goodness.
It is.
I love.
There's so much you can do with that, and everything that you get from her. There's so much that you get that you can use on different projects. It's not just like a little bit of ribbon or a couple flowers.
Right.
And she sells those, I call them bling sheets. And all those little parts and pieces are you can get individually. So how wonderful is that? Okay, we have
another
number.
Can you read
have an yes.
Okay.
I believe so. This better not be Domino's.
I don't think it's Domino's.
Let's see.
It's in Upland, California.
It's in Upland.
Which is right down the street.
Yes.
I'll drop them off on the way home today. For dinner.
Okay. So we're calling Upland.
951, calling you.
Okay. Upland, California.
I can't believe it. I called so many people.
Yay!
How are you guys?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. I'm still crafting away.
Well, good. That's what we love to hear.
What are you working on?
I'm making slimline trick-or-treat cards.
Oh, you have my heart. She said the magic word, slimline.
I die. Halloween.
Oh,
we all got something out of that. Yes. Exactly.
Super excited. I don't have anything from that vendor from Mona Mi Gabby. It looks really pretty.
Oh, it's
nice.
beautiful. You're going to love it.
Yes, yes. Well, we're so glad that you're enjoying the day with us. And have you been shopping, or have you been more just crafting, or both?
Both, of course.
Good job, good job.
And what's your name?
Flower.
Flower?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, I recognize you. You've been commenting and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Nice to meet you,
Hey,
Flower.
Oh, what a wonderful
God,
name.
I love your name.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, you guys are too much fun. I'm so glad you guys keep putting on these shows. It's really been great.
Oh, well, thank you. You'll have to drive down and say hi, or we'll need to drive up and say hi.
We're like 10 minutes from you, Flower.
Well, great. Well, we will. We're going to get this awesome prize package out to you from Mona Mi Gabby. And you might be able to use some on those cards or some next cards. So.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, great. Well, thank you so much, and we're glad that you're having a good day and that you're crafting with us. So.
You too. You too. Thanks so much, you guys. Take care.
Oh, you bet.
I
Have a
love
good
you,
weekend.
Flower. Bye.
Bye.
Yay! Let's hear for Flower.
I recognized her name because
she's been commenting.
She's been commenting, and
nice.
she's ordered.
So
So
good.
Flower, it's so nice to meet you.
See, we have those connections. That's what's so much fun. We have connections here, and then especially with the phone a friend, we get to call and everybody.
We were Dave and I were talking about when we would go to shows, and we would know a lot of you from your face. Like we knew you. We there's so many people, so we might not remember off the bat, but we knew for years, returning that we got, so we knew you.
Yeah.
And now we haven't been traveling, and now we know you by your name.
Yeah,
Because we see it on orders and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So it's
comments.
And comments. So now it's cool that we're going to be like, because I've seen Flower. She's ordered. I've shipped her things and stuff. So that was so cool.
Oh, that's cool. And it's nice too. Because when everybody comes and crafts in a group too, then we get to know the group and everything.
Right.
And we hope eventually, if slowly, that people will be able to start getting together, and we'll get to call a group of you. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah, that would be really neat.
That would be a lot
Somehow
of fun,
we could figure out how to maybe you know how you could go like film in that group
Yeah.
live or something?
Yes.
I don't know. I'm not that technical.
Those are things we want, and I'm sure that we're always working on ways of doing things.
Yeah,
so.
that'd be super neat.
Yeah.
Is that doable, Sean?
What was that?
Never mind.
Never mind, Sean.
I was commenting on Facebook.
No, I was saying like maybe we could, like if there was a group that was crafting together, we could like have a.
Why am I like zoom into them?
We definitely can. Tabor might kill me for saying it, but
that's okay.
I know that his software is capable.
We're working on
okay,
it.
so that's the thing.
Yeah.
That's so fun. So
That
if
would
you
be
do
so fun.
get together with your girlfriends and your grouping, you know, or your family
Yeah.
and your crafting today together, that would be really neat.
It would be. We love
to see you and talk and all
Yeah.
that. Go live.
Yes, I know, and see, and see all their stuff on their tables
Yeah.
and everything. So.
Their craft room.
Yes. Well, and speaking of like tables and stuff, so I know some of our challenges for our next play date is going to be some costumes and some table decoration. Oh, sorry, I'm whispering again. Costume and table things. So you'll want to check out. We'll be posting those challenges on the website very soon for our next play date.
You're like my grandma when we'd be shopping.
I'm like her grandmother. What? Where there's a compliment for the day.
No, but my grandma, when she was shopping, like she loved Macy's, so she'd say she would get very like quiet when she got real excited. She'd be like, she'd whisper.
Yes.
She'd be like, "Oh, Vicki, I really like this dress."
Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, maybe because
I'm
you're so excited.
I'm so excited. Yeah, today's been so much fun, and I woke up tired, and I got here. I'm like, oh, we're gonna have so much fun today.
Yeah.
It's just been a great
day. He's been
day.
so excited about cropping.
Yes.
And yes. This
Alice says, "Speak up, Dave."
I'm still speaking up, Alice. No, but we are having fun, and make sure that you do check out our theme for our next play date next month. So make sure, we want you to do some investigating on that. So it's going to be so much fun.
I don't think it's posted yet.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, no. It's not quite ready, but keep checking back, and you'll get that information. So.
And Tabor says, "I'm a dead man."
Tabor, we're so sorry. I'm sorry.
He says, "You're a dead man."
All right. How about us? So what we're going to do? We're going to draw our last round of bingo numbers, and then Vicki will go. She's going to read the list of the items once we draw these last ones out. Okay.
Okay.
And also, just a reminder, after our next presenter, that'll be our last presenter for the day, and then that's when we are going to be giving away our Cricut Joy and all the goodies with that, and then 5 of our September 20th Mega Make and Takes coming up.
That is so exciting.
You'll want to hang around until the
Sold
end
out
for that.
September 20th Mega Make and Take, and you can get it here.
Yes, we got some. So,
yes.
All right, so our first one is 066.
Okay, 066 goes to, it's a bag of salty snacks.
Ah, my favorite.
Mine too. Me and Dave are salty.
Yes.
Yes, salty snackers.
How about B9?
B9 is a yellow stamp pad.
Okay. That's an easy one. Yellow stamp pad. How about B4?
B4 is a stamp storage item.
Oh. Very good. How about an I-30?
I-30 is a free space.
Oh, there you go. Oh, we've only had a couple of those.
Yeah, this is our second one, I believe.
So on the free space, if you missed earlier, if you would, we just wanted you to kind of, you can even take a current card that you have and put, free space on it, or create a little special card or something, just something kind of crafty for your free space. So that'll be a lot of fun.
Yay.
B2.
B2 is a slim line die.
Oh my gosh, I have a couple of those. All right, how about N37?
137, Technique Tuesday stamp set.
Ah, very good. And we gave some of those away. They're one of our crops sponsors.
Yes.
062.
062 is any Disney themed item.
Oh, you know who has some of those? I know that Leanne that works with us. I know Marissa that works with us.
Yeah,
They have Disney, and just going off of this, but I remember Leanne, who works for us. She was one time she was the last guest out of Disney. So yeah,
no
way.
Wow.
Yes, they tucked her away. The security told her where to go.
How do you do that?
So cool. Yes.
I need to hear that story.
Yeah.
Leanne, if you're watching,
See, I know
call
all
me.
these things.
I want to know.
I think she literally laid it across the tracks. You know, where the horse comes up and everything. So 068.
068. I'm not over she laid across the tracks.
You know, in the middle of Main Street.
Yeah, but
she
why?
did one of these poses.
Oh, because everybody was
there's
gone.
nobody there. So.
Wow, only Leanne would be able to do that.
Oh,
She's
yes.
amazing.
Yes.
Okay, 068 is a cover of a summer scrapbook album. Pretty soon you're going to have the whole board.
I know. Well, we're just going to do these last three. 073.
073 is any corner rounder tool.
There we go. B1.
Ooh, free space.
Oh, free space. All right, decorate that little card. How about, and our last one is G60.
G60 is a stamp of a chicken.
All right.
Are we doing full card bingo?
No, they just have to have 20 items.
20 items.
Just 20 items out of all these. And Vicki is now, she's going to go through and read all of the items. I'm not going to call the numbers. She's going to read the list of all the ones that we've called.
That have been called for the whole day, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So B1 was a free space. B2 was a slimline die. B4 was stamp storage item. B5 was foil paper. B7 was a picture of you and a child. B8 was a Stampin' Scrapbook t-shirt. B9 was a yellow stamp pad. B10 was one roll of patriotic washi tape. B14 was a journaling card. Then going over to I-17 was 3 bottles of stickles. I-18 was a set of oval nesting dies. I-20 was a Mega Make and Take booklet. I-21 was a Dave's Divas button.
Don't forget that.
Okay, I-25 was an embossing folder. I-27 was 10 10 pink buttons. So 10 pink buttons. I-28 was a roll of toilet tissue. I-30 was a free space. Now we're getting into the letter N. N-31 was a square punch. N-32 was a big shot machine. N-33 was a Cricut mat. N-34 was a flower stamp. N-37 was a Technique Tuesday stamp set. N-40 was a picture of you from grade school. N-42 was a paper piercer. Now we're going into the letter G. G-46 was a blue stamp pad. G-47 was a happy birthday sentiment stamp. G-49 was a traveler's notebook. G-51 was a free space. G-54 was an eyelet setter. G-55 was a stack of your scrap stash. G-56 was any crafting magazine. G-58 was 3 pairs of scissors. G-60 was a stamp of a chicken. Okay, and then the last letter O. O-62 is any Disney themed item. O-63 was a picture of a flower. O-66 was a bag of salty snacks. O-69 was a mini album of a summer vacation. O-70 was Elizabeth Craft Planner die, regular or sidekick die. O-72 was an inflatable summer toy. and 073 was any corner rounder tool.
Oh man, I can't wait to see the pictures. I can imagine like somebody's at home that doesn't really kind of have a clue what's going on, and you're going around collecting all of these things. There's a big pile now in your, you cleaned your craft room, and now you have all these goodies in the middle of it.
Right, right.
Well, I did want to also say the winner of our treasure hunt today is going to actually win. They're going to win a great selection of scrapbook adhesive for everything. So yes, so they all different kinds, all different styles. So that's for being the winner of our treasure hunt.
Ooh,
contest.
that's nice.
Yes.
Betty just said, Dave, don't dump the numbers until the game is over.
Oh, yes.
I'll never forget that night. Love you, my friend.
I can tell a quick story.
Yeah.
We have a few seconds here. So I'll never forget, we were in Santa Clara, California, and we had a couple people that thought they had a bingo, and they didn't. And it was during our next presenter, and I literally cleared all the balls and put them in here. And then all at once I look at Betty, and there was literally sweat rolling off of me. I have 300 of you crafters in front of me playing bingo, and I've now put every ball back in the drum.
Oh, God.
And I was like, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do? And we had all kinds of things we were going to do. So what we basically did is I fessed up. I said, you know what, folks? And there was a group of Annette, Annette and her group was sitting up front. Letty, they were sitting up front, and they were laughing because they saw me. They thought, we couldn't figure out what you were doing. So I fessed up and said, so we continued the game, and I said, when somebody does yell bingo, what we're going to do is we are going to verify from the person's card. We're going to holler out the numbers to make sure that they did so. But that was, I literally, and you can ask them, I bet Betty's laughing, I literally was sweating profusely because I didn't want to, I could just see 300.
And here's the question, you continue to play the game bingo.
Yes, wrong too. All right, so we will be back.
Me and Sean are cracking up. Bye.
Hi everyone! Good to see you guys. I hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday crop day today. Sunday crop day. Sorry. Anyhow, while you're working on your own projects, I just wanted to give you a little update on what some of the new fun things are at Faith and Art Shop in Kent, Ohio. We've also got a special for you today. So if you use the discount code of EXPO20, so EXPO20, and you get 20% off everything at our shop, and you also get free shipping on orders over $45. But yeah, so we've got some brand new things that have come in for Bible journaling, and we also have a whole new supply of, replenished supply of Illustrated Faith papers and kits and things like that too. So you'll want to check out our shop for that. But today we've got Bridget here, and she has she'll show you some of the new things that we have, including this Create to Create.
This Create to Create kit is pretty awesome. So I'm going to actually do an unboxing right now and show you, if you are new to Bible journaling, this is an amazing kit. You basically have everything that you need to start Bible journaling. If you're not a beginner, that's okay too, because it's still got some great scripture prompts and really fun things to do. So I'm gonna just go ahead and open it up right now, and maybe with my big scissors, they might be too big to do the job here. So what is going on with all of you guys? Are you hanging in there still? It's been crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
6 months? Craziness.
We miss traveling so much. I don't live close. I live about 45 minutes from Ann's store, so I don't get to see her all the time, but I really enjoy traveling with her. And when I got here, she gave me this hat. There was unicorn hats. She said these were going to be our 2020 traveling hats, and we didn't get to wear them. So, I mean, We look great, don't we?
I had great plans for this year. We were going to go to 11 expos and see all you guys. I bought hats for our road trips because we don't have, the guys don't take our stuff on the big semis. We just throw it in minivans and drive like
travel
morons to the middle of the night.
Yeah, so love my unicorn hat. I mean, I might not wear it all the time, but I do love it. So
I'm gonna wear mine all the time.
So the one thing that's super cute about this kit is it comes in a box. Oh, I can't get that little sticky off there, but it says Created to Create on it, and it's a cute little keepsake box. So you can keep all your supplies in it. I don't want to pull that, just the little gummies thing off. I'm going too fast. I don't want to rip the box.
Yeah.
So great little keepsake box to keep everything in, or keep your stickers in. Just keep yourself organized. This is called Create to Create, and it's a devotional booklet. And there is a devotional, and there's scripture, and then there's prompts too, like question prompts, to help you dig a little bit deeper into the word. The fun thing about this kit is it does kind of go back into creating, you know, and being okay with making a little bit of mess in your Bible. And the Bibles that we use, if you don't really know a lot about Bible journaling, the Bibles that we use, Anne can show you, they're journaling Bibles. They actually have a column on the side, and it was, you know, made for taking notes, but, you know, when you're crafty and stuff, you just, you know, want to embellish everything. So that's kind of what happened with Bible journaling, and it's just kind of a way to study the Bible more, dig deeper, and then also get that creative outlet going.
Yeah.
And for me, the artwork that I do, I kind of tied in with my scripture, and so it gives me a visual reminder of the scripture. So it's actually helped me study the Bible more and learn more verses. So this devotional booklet is really good, and you can actually do your artwork right in here. And I can show you a little bit later when Anne starts talking about some other things. I will do some things in here. So it also comes with a little die cut packet. The fun thing about this die cut packet, and also some of the other Illustrated Faith ones, is they actually have scripture prompts on the back. So you have this little, let's see, this one says Created to Create. And this is just a black and white one, but some of them are colored too. And they actually have little scripture prompts right on the back. So it takes the guesswork out of, where do I put this? You know, and so that's super fun. So you can, you know, use one a page, all of them on a page. This is a page protector, so it fits right behind your, as you're creating, it fits there. It stabilizes a little bit, so if you're stamping, and then if you're painting too, it helps it not overflow to the other pages. So that's good.
Yeah, it's nice to use if you like to do colored pencil in your Bible, because you know how when you color with colored pencil, if you don't press down really hard, the color won't be nice and bright. But if you press down on this, it squishes. See how it kind of squishes? Okay. But if you have that hard piece of kind of plastic underneath it, that gives you a nice tough surface, and then you can really color hard.
Color hard. And then there's 2 packages of stickers. These are alpha stickers, and then these are just, they're like cardstock stickers, so they're a little bit thicker. And there's like little tabs to put on. And I love when I do a page to actually put like a little tab on the side of it. So there's 2 pages of stickers you get. You also get like these cute little postcards. Pull them out really, really quick. Yeah. These pages right here actually give you some more tips about how to use some of the things in the kit, so those are fun. But these are just cute little postcards. So if you are loving Bible journaling, you can send them to some of your friends and encourage them to dive into that. Also comes with the Illustrated Faith pen. This is great. It does not bleed through your pages. So if you're taking notes or writing down prayers, like over here, then it doesn't bleed through your page. And they write really nice too. They're really smooth. You get this cute Created to Create washi tape.
And this washi tape is exclusive to this kit,
yes.
So you can't buy it separately. It's
right.
Pretty cute, though.
So this is Created to Create.
And this you could even use, like if you have a faith book, scrapbook that you're making for your family, you can use all these products in that too.
Right. I pulled this out and forgot to show you. So that you get an acrylic block, the Illustrated Faith one, and it has the grid lines on it so it's easier to line up stuff because I'm always doing crooked stuff. And then this is a cute little stamp set. Again, this is an exclusive to this kit. Super fun. You can use black ink, but this one comes with pink ink and it's super duper cute. And that pink ink is exclusive to the kit too, right? Mm-hmm. And then you also get a little tape runner. We all know what tape runners are too, right? So you get a ton of stuff in this kit, and the kit is, tell me again?
It's $49.99, but then you can use the discount code, that Expo20, and you can save $10 off.
There you go. So I'm gonna do a little creating in this kit. And then Anne can tell you some more about some of the products that she has in her shop. And then I'll show you what I kind of did real quick.
Okay. So we're going to do a quick little break, commercial break. So some of the other things that are completely unrelated to crafting, but we have these in our store and they're just fun.
Comfort is not unrelated to crafting. You want to be comfortable.
These are snoozies, and they're the most comfy slippers you're going to wear, or house shoes, or work from home shoes if you're still working at home. Like this one, each toe has a different saying on it. So this one says rise and grind, and it's coffee, and then it has bagel on the other side. I guess my theme was coffee because it feels early in the morning, but there's coffee on that side. Wake up and smell the coffee. So anyhow, these are on our website. There's a section that says for noses and toeses. Because I just didn't know what else to call it. But that's where the slippers, and we've got face masks that are made locally, and also, well, made here in Ohio, and then there's some that are made in California too, but they're nice. So that is just because I felt like your toes just needed something happy today. So here you go.
Every day.
Every day. So there's that. But then the other things we have, she started to tell you about Bibles, and we have a couple of things. Let me see. Oh yeah. So we have the Inspire Bibles, and this is the older one, but we also have the brand new Inspire Bible. And I should just show you that one. So like this first Bible we showed you, it had kind of plain margins, but if you feel like...
the cover is just a black,
yeah,
solid black.
If you feel like you aren't able to draw or anything like that, and you just want a little prompt. Also, these Bibles, which it's just so pretty.
It's just open up the front cover. Like even when you open up the front cover, there's already something to color in there with scripture.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
So this you can color with colored pencils, or you can use like the Tim Holtz Distress Oxides. You can use markers. Yeah,
markers. Yeah.
They have some vellum inserts that are just beautiful, and they have prayers on them. And so this is an insert, so it doesn't affect the words in your Bible at all. You're not covering anything up with this. It's just like a tip-in.
And I think the margins in this Bible are a 3-inch margin versus the 2-inch in this Bible here.
See the difference there? There's a lot more margin.
So more note-taking space, prayer space, creative space.
Yeah, and then you can just color this in. And that's nice because sometimes you just want to kind of linger in your Bible, and this will relate to what you've read, but it also just gives you something to work on, a project already ready for you. We have these gel pens in stock, and this is like a set of 12, but we also have a set of 36 up there, and those are on sale too. But these pens work great in your Bible, so that's something you can use as well. And they clip and close in this nice little carrying case.
They are my favorite gel pens. They write really smooth. Sometimes you use a gel pen and it like stops on you. These are really nice. I like them. And some of them have a little metallic sheen to them, and that's just fun.
Yeah. So yeah, there are two different kinds. So there's Bibles that have plain margins, and then Bibles that have illustrated margins. So when you look on our website, we have all those as well.
And if there's a specific Bible that you're looking for, a specific version or whatever, and you don't see it on the website, Anne has an actual brick and mortar store. So sometimes she has things in the shop that maybe aren't listed on the website yet. So just give her a message and she can help you out. That just happened with the Thrive Bible this week, right? Yeah. So really quick, while she's pulling out some more things, I'm going to show you what I'm doing. I just put a little bit of acrylic paint just like on the tip of my card like this, and I just kind of want to make a background. So I went to this Create It page and I would read through it, and then I'm just going to take this and I'm going to just go down like this and make a little smushy background. That's it. Super easy. Now I have a colorful background, and then I just wipe my paint card off, and then I'll wipe it off on a wipey, which I don't really have right now. But see, you can actually go over the words too, and even in your Bible, if you use this like a studio quality acrylic paint, because it'll pull really thin. You don't want to use like a craft paint, because it will cover your words, and you know, we're not trying to cover the words, we're trying to you know, highlight them and things like that. So these are fun. We do have these are the illustrated faith paints. Yeah. So we have a small set of those, but then we have a huge set of acrylic paints.
Yeah, the small
super fun.
And these are normally $23.99, but they're on sale, 20% off. And these, this huge set is actually, you get a lot more colors. The tube sizes are a little bit smaller, but this is, I don't remember, $24.99. I think it's around $25.
They're on the website though.
Yeah, so they're about the same price, but these colors are really cute, and they're easy to pack. And if you don't have a craft bag that you could fit all these colors in, and some of just the best colors, makes it nice and easy.
And you could also mix, if you do end up just buying the smaller set, you can mix, just make a little, you can use your little your Bible mat as a palette. Just put a couple colors and mix it yourself. So
yeah. So the other things we wanted to talk about, well, there's another kit that we have called the Faith Over Fear kit, and this is kind of a really nice one for right now. If you're feeling any anxiety right now or feeling a little overwhelmed, this kit will be kind of a nice way to dig into your Bible and be a little more specific about trying to get over some anxiety and worry and how to deal with some of that. So let me open that kit for you. Oops, sorry.
While she's opening that up, I open these up off camera. These are just little paint cards, and they're fun because they say, you know, wow, God, thank you, grateful, and they're cute, and they're just like a credit card. Don't use your actual credit cards. But so that's what I use to put the paint on, to scrape it on the page. So now I'm just putting a little tab on here. If I was Bible journaling at home right now, I'd have some worship music on. And then I'd be, whatever the verses are, this is 1 Timothy 4, 14 through 15, that I'd be meditating on those verses and thinking about them, and really just like digging a little bit deeper into the word. But I'm just going to probably put this right here with my little tape runner. Right here, create to create. My paint is a little wet, but not too bad, because when you scrape it on like that, it dries pretty quick. So I'm just going to kind of like embellish a little bit. I think Anne is almost ready to show you some of the stuff in there.
Struggling with this.
Do you need my big scissors?
I do want you. These fancy scissors. She won these.
Did I won them at our retreat last year? The fun thing about this kit, it gives you permission to be an artist. Maybe you're crafty, but you don't feel like you're an artist. If you pick up a paintbrush and you play with paint and you put a sticker on a page, girl, you are an artist. Or boy, you are an artist. And it's just an expression. It's just having that creative release. So don't ever feel like you don't have any artistic quality, because I guarantee you that you do have some, that you just stop comparing yourself to, you know, other people's art. You know,
that's right. This is
do your own thing.
This is about grace, and it's just about you having almost like an excuse to tie in your creativity and Bible study. And it's just such a nice blend that if you're anything like me, it helped me really to linger in God's word for a while.
Right.
And I know that everybody watching this right now, I know that not everybody is Christian, and not everybody, believes this, and that's fine. And I don't want anybody to feel offended that we're talking about this or feel, judged or anything like that. This is just a way that if you need some encouragement, if you, grew up in the church and haven't looked at a Bible in years and years, then this is one way that you can tie in your Bible to the creativity that is within you. So, but yeah, so this kit, like we were talking about, is called Faith Over Fear. So it's just a nice way to tie in, or just to cope right now. It's just good.
Yeah.
And in March, when we were all home, we had plenty of time. Maybe you have a little more time to play than you do now. But anyhow, this is still something you can do in the quiet of your mornings or in the evenings when everybody else is asleep. So this kit comes with tip-ins, and tip-ins are kind of like, it's almost like a bookmark style, but these tear right out of this little kit, and then you can even put them right in your Bible.
And a little piece of washi tape.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Washi tape like this. And there's washi tape in this kit too. Whoops. That's why I wouldn't rip. I had 2 of them. But anyhow, so you can just put that right on the edge, fold it over your Bible page, like so. And then you can write more things in those notes. If you have something kind of private that you want to write, or prayer requests or concerns, you can do that. Then, as Bridget was telling you about prompts, this comes with some ephemera too, some die cut prompts. And let me open this for you. So yeah, this is a nice collection. Like, be still and know that I am God. That is good for right now. And especially in March and April, when we were just all having to be still. That was rough. So they have a little verse on the back, and then you can do a little scavenger hunt and find those verses in your Bible and read and reflect on them. Then this is a sheet of clear stickers. And so what they mean by clear sticker is that it is printed on clear paper. And when you peel this off, it's you'll be able to read right through it. So like that. See how that goes on and doesn't cover up what you're doing?
Yeah, like that.
And then there's an extra set of stickers. It's 3 pages. And we've told you before about those 12 by 12 foundation sticker sets. Well, this is basically the same thing that would be on a 12 by 12 sticker sheet, but they cut it so it fits in this kit ever so nicely. But there are numbers, there are more stickers, and there's even a collection of alphabets, letters, alpha stickers.
Alpha stickers.
Yeah, so that's all part of this kit, and this is $19.99 for this kit, and then you get 20% off. So there's a lot you can do.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're okay.
So I'm not quite done, but I think what I'm going to do is I did some color, added some stickers, a die cut, and some washi tape. I think what I'm going to do next is let my paint, it's a little wet still, but I'm going to actually write a prayer in here. So I'll wait till that dries. In the meantime, we can show you some other fun things. If you're not quite ready to do Bible journaling in your Bible, this would be perfect to do it in one of these devotional booklets. But if you want like to do something sort of like a Bible, these are they're called
Scripture journals?
Scripture journals, ESV scripture journals. And this is the whole collection here. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is the New Testament set.
So this is each individual booklet. Some of them have 2 if they're the smaller ones. Have 2, well, this one actually has 1st, 2nd, and 3rd John. But what they are is they are a little, it's the whole book of Philippians here, and then you have a blank page here, and so the scriptures over here. So you can create in this area and, underline, highlight over here. We actually did a Bible journaling retreat, and we did the whole book of Romans, and we painted the cover. So that was super fun. So we got to personalize it. I used my stickers, and we made these cute little feathers. Get this one done. And then we each, a little picture in there. So what we did is, we kind of worked through the book of Romans in our retreat. So each time one of our ladies would share a devotional, I would create something. These are the distress oxides. I would create something, and then, tied in with my scripture that we studied from that devotional. So this is a really awesome way to work through the books of the Bible. And if you're not quite ready to do the artwork in a Bible, these are really awesome. So this is just a tag. I used the Distress Oxides on that, and then did my prayer back here. Just so many. This is just a bunch of little tip-ins, a little prayer card. So again, you don't have to do Bible journaling in an actual Bible, but you do want to do it. It is about learning the word. So you want to make sure that you are connecting your artwork to the word, not just doing artwork in a random spot in your Bible or, the ESV journals or whatever. So,
and you can buy these in the whole box set if you wanted to, but you, like she was saying, you can just buy one at a time. And the price is like $5.99 normally on those, and that's really cheap.
Yeah.
Plus you get the 20% off. But the nice thing too is that you're not spending the full amount of money that you would spend on a whole Bible, and it feels like you're not, like, if you really don't feel comfortable writing in your Bible, I totally get it, because like I said, I have a Christian bookstore here, and I wasn't comfortable with this whole Bible journaling thing at first either, because I was like,
writing in a book and a Bible?
Clean Bibles.
Yeah.
I don't sell these junk
But it's
Bibles.
really changed the way that we learn
yeah.
and create, and it's been awesome. Do you want to tell, before we run out of time, do you want to tell them about the complete guide to Bible journaling?
Yes. This book is really my favorite way to start Bible journaling, because it has so many supplies in it already, plus it has tips and suggestions. It goes through the whole process of like an explanation of what it is, and then there's so many different artists and creators that partnered on this that you see lots of different styles. And that's the thing too, like even between me and Bridget, our styles with Bible journaling are very different sometimes.
Right. We each like to use it, like you use colored pencils a lot. I don't know that I've ever really used colored pencils, and that's okay. You don't have to do Bible journaling in a specific way or with specific art supplies. You do what's comfortable for you. Like I can't draw people, so I'm not going to be trying to draw people in my Bible because they're going to look crazy. So I do what's easy, putting stickers down, putting a little bit of paint, writing down my prayer, and that's kind of my process, doing what feels comfortable for me.
Yeah. And there we'll go through all the different products you can use too. So everything from watercolors to acrylics to stamps, markers, the whole works. But in the back, then it goes through everybody's things. And if you look really hard, you'll see a couple of Bridget's pictures are in here. Maybe
in the back.
I'm not going to show you where because I want you to look. But anyhow, then there are things here that you can trace in your Bible, because that's totally allowed too. So yeah, you can trace these and then use colored pencils or markers or whatever to color those in. There are stickers in the back. There are even tip-ins there, and then there are Bible tabs. So you can find the books of the Bible a lot easier with these. So that's all in this handy dandy book, and the book is normally $19.99, but you get it 20% off. So that's pretty cool. And then also too, oh, she got it. She like knows me so well. So this is a big kit of, or set of, pack, thank you, of scrapbook paper. I know, it's so hard. So this has 48 sheets of 12 by 12 scrapbook paper, and the kit is the pack is $24.99, and then you'll get it, oh, and like those, look at those flamingos.
They're so cute.
Anyhow, you'll get it for $19.99 on sale. So that's really cool, and yeah.
The alpha stick or alpha stamps?
Yeah, these are well loved and used.
Mine are too. They're like the OG Illustrated Faith, the original.
I don't know if you can see those, so you need a background.
Alphas. They're super fun. You can use them with the black ink or colored ink, and it's just nice to put little titles in. They're a little bit bigger, so if you're in a Bible that has the smaller margins, you can actually stamp your words going, this way instead of, across the page. So those are super fun.
And I don't want to give you a whole lot of urgency necessarily on that, but those have been kind of discontinued, so there are only like 6 packs left in the whole world.
The whole world.
And we've got them here at our store because I've been buying things from Illustrated Faith for a long time. So No pressure.
No pressure.
You don't have to.
No.
Unless you want to be one of the cool kids, and then you should.
Aw, you're cool anyway.
You're cool.
So I think we showed you guys so many things. We don't want to overwhelm you. I know we've shared other videos about Bible journaling. Like for us, we get excited when you guys ask questions and are new to Bible journaling or old to Bible journaling, whatever, but ask us questions. We are more than happy to help you, get you started, or if you have a question about specific art supplies. Anne has a ton of art supplies in the shop. She's got distress oxides,
you have gesso, if you
regular ink.
You have that. Sometimes people use this on their Bible pages just to give it a surface of, like, inks don't bleed through and things. You don't have to do this all the time, and we don't do it with acrylic paint because this is basically clear acrylic paint. So it would be redundant.
Gelatos are super fun. I know we shared about gelatos before, but if you do have specific questions, just message us or ask us. We are more than happy to help you guys. We get excited about Bible journaling, and since we don't get to see you guys in person, we love when you guys message us and have questions for us. So,
And just remember that the discount code, our website is faithandartshop.com, and the discount code is EXPO20, and then it's free shipping over $45 within, I guess the United States, because even Hawaii, Alaska, we got you girls. So,
all right.
Thanks, guys, and enjoy your day of crafting and cropping and playing.
We'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, welcome
back, everybody. We are so glad you're back,
yes.
And that was a great presentation. And those two girls, they just inspire me so much,
Yes.
And I love it. Well, I love them because they're Buckeyes,
so,
for sure. But they're just so inspirational, and every time. I would love to go and craft with them one day because they're just always laughing and giggling. Can you imagine them here with us? Oh my gosh.
We'd get no work done.
We would get no work done.
And that would be just fine with us.
That's right. So, but
I love all of every Bible journal, every kit, everything.
All their products are wonderful.
Yes. Oh my goodness, I want it all. So, thank you to Faith and Art Shop at Logos Bookstore. The discount code is EXPO20. You're going to save 20% off your entire order and free shipping on orders over $45.
Wow.
So that is awesome.
That's great. And
Christmas is coming.
I know.
So that's such a nice gift.
Yeah, and and they have such, that cute little shop. They have such a great selection of all different types of the Bibles for Bible journaling.
Right.
Even they have the inspirational ones, and I just think that's something for everybody with that if they want to start their Bible
exactly.
journaling. So.
Can I go over one more time all the show specials?
Yes,
real
I
fast?
think that would be awesome.
Okay, I won't go into detail, but I'm going to just overlay. So I'm going to start with Faith and Art Shop at Logos Bookstore. You're going to save 20% off your entire order. Okay, and that's EXPO20. Then we have Couture, beautiful Mary Jo Markle. There's Sean linked that show special.
I'll do it
there.
again right now.
He'll do it again right there for you because it's very wordy.
Yes.
But there's some great things
we don't
there.
want you to miss anything.
Yeah, from the Couture.
Sure.
So thank you, Mary Jo Markle. Awesome. Then we have Stamp Anything with 15% off of everything on the website. Enter code LUNCHPUNCH. So that's awesome.
I love that.
Yes. Then
it's something you'll remember.
Yes, Lunch Punch. And then we went into Divinity Designs, and the 20% off all orders using the code SSBE20. So that's awesome.
Yes.
Okay, then we have Craft and Creativity, and there's all kinds of wonderful bundles that you can find there, and then 20% off all orders using coupon code SUMMERSALE. So that is amazing, so many things. Then we have La La Land Crafts. Okay, so there's an amazing product bundle for $55 that you're not going to want to miss. And then I believe, Sean,
20% off everything else, or other things.
Okay.
Exclusions apply.
Okay, so 20% off using the coupon code SHOP20, and that's La La Land. Heartfelt Creations is beautiful. You're going to get a free stamp set with a $75 purchase if you enter the code 153135. And last but not least, Cutterpillar, which is 25% off of everything on the website using coupon code EXPO25.
Yeah, you're not going to find that 25% off that Cutterpillar anywhere else other than here at our at-home event.
Exactly.
So, great. Well, so thank you, gosh, for all of those great vendors, presenters, great shopping, great show specials and discounts. So, Sean, do you want to tell them about the lanyards? Now we have a lanyard announcement. We're so excited.
Jump in.
That's okay.
Come on, Sean.
Sean's been working. He's been our executive producer today.
Our editor. Hi, everybody. I know everybody is wanting these lanyards very badly. It's, it's really hard to see. But they're absolutely gorgeous. They're kind of like a rose gold colored navy band with floral. So if you've been registering on the website today, you will have noticed that there is a little loyalty program all of a sudden. We're actually been trying it out for the last week. So in the next 10 days on Facebook, we will make an announcement, and I believe we'll send emails too, of how you're going to be able to get your 2020 medallion and lanyard so that you can conquer 2020.
Yes.
We all
need to do that. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's exciting.
So in the next 10 days, you will know.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he's crowning me. I'm the winner today.
You
Yay!
conquered.
And it says 2020 on the lanyard here, so that's just a great memory of this fun year that we've all been at home with each other, virtually connecting. So.
Well, it's so exciting because, we literally, just found out when you did about this thing. So we're so excited.
Yes.
And that'll be something we'll get to share at our next at-home event. So how about, I did want to mention too, we mentioned this earlier, we have our mega make and take that's coming up on the 20th, and our we're going to give away 5 of these in just a moment. So 5 people are going to get that. That's for this coming.
And these were sold out.
Sold out.
Less than an hour, 55 minutes.
Yes.
So this is amazing.
Yes.
You're gonna love it.
Yes, so we have 5 of those that we're going to give away.
Yes.
And then also very minimal, limited quantities. We have
July 26th.
Yeah, July and our August. Just very few mega make and take kits left. And when you order that, you will get the downloads and such for each of those megas. Now the only thing that may not apply will be some of the show specials, but maybe too you might want to let the vendors know, and we have some great vendors, and maybe they'll give you the discount anyway. But that would be on the vendor.
Trying.
Right? Yes. Yeah. So we're excited about that. So you want to get on there, and as I say, click.
Yes.
Those our past megas.
Yeah,
like I said,
good.
they're literally are less than 5 or 6.
And there's always the videos that are in our our base that you can go back and view if you want to work along with the mega that happened on July 26th or on August
23rd.
23rd.
Yeah.
So we have
everybody's flipping out over the medallion.
Yay! I know. Medallions. I mean,
See?
people have asked us and private messaged me, and we were just waiting and waiting. That's why me and Dave were like,
we're
what?
Like, what?
Yeah.
What? It's like that commercial I talked
This is kind of like one of those. When you wait and you wait and you wait, it's like that unicorn thing that came out. You're like that Starbucks cup that I'm always in search of. Yes.
So that's exciting. So you can see we are always trying to think of great ways and ideas of getting things to you that we used to get to you at the show, and it's so exciting because they're new programs and different and fun ways to get them. So So we're going to give away our prizes now. Are you ready, Miss Vickyville?
Oh, I just wanted to say yes, I am. But Brenda says thank you, Vicki, Dave, and Sean for another wonderful and fun stamp and scrapbook at home.
Oh, great! Yay!
I almost got teary-eyed right there.
That's all right.
Because you have no idea. say, you guys, how much, thought and love we put into these days. We really want to make it fun for you and connect with you, and
we miss you.
We miss you, and so we do. We just get so touched when you actually and have fun, because that's what we really want you to have.
We want you to have fun, and we're goofy and we have fun too.
Yes.
And so it's what it's
Don't
all
cry,
about.
Vicki.
I know.
Don't you cry, because I'll start next. So.
I know. Change the subject. Brenda,
we have prizes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we have anybody else?
I'm not gonna look. Oh, should I? Okay. Let's see. Jane Roy says, "Thank you for a wonderful day."
Oh, good.
Aw. Thank you. Okay, let's give away.
All right, you ready? Okay, we're going to give away 5 of the Mega Make and Takes, and we'll get those out on Monday for you. And we put all the names. Everybody's eligible for all the big prizes at the end of our event.
We put all the cards back in the drum.
In the hopper drum. All right, our first Mega Make and Take for September 20th is...
Who's going to get this beautiful baby? Goes to Amy Hart.
Amy Hart! All right, Amy!
Yay!
Way to go!
Okay, another Mega Make and Take, September 20th, goes to Kathy Picciota in Pueblo, Colorado.
All right.
Yay!
Colorado.
Okay.
All right. Our next one.
Third winner of our awesome Mega Make and Take goes to Dawn Dennis.
All right, Dawn.
Yay!
Yes, all right.
Okay.
Number 4. Got 2 more.
The next one goes to Kathy Bowen.
All right, Miss Kathy. And this is for our last Mega Make and Take kit.
Okay. And the last one will go to Melinda McMahon.
All right.
Or McMahon. Melinda McMahon, I think.
All right. Where's Linda from?
And she is from San Antonio, Texas.
All right, Texas. All right. Let's hear for our mega winner.
Yay! You're going to love this.
Right. Now we are ready to give somebody some joy with our Cricut Joy. They're getting the Cricut card mat. They are getting the insert cards. They are going to also get the vinyl, iron-on, and the gel pens.
Yay!
All right. And that lucky winner is...
Let's see. Oh my goodness, you guys. This is so awesome.
Going to be... Oops. All right, here we go. Drum roll, please. If we had a drum, we'd roll it.
Okay.
All right.
The culmination, the whole day.
Yes.
The grand door prize will be after this break.
Oh no.
Oh. I've always wanted to say that. Okay. This goes to Carrie McNamore Day.
All right, Carrie.
She is from Boynton Beach, Florida.
All right, Florida.
Yay, Carrie.
All right. Well,
Yay.
we're going to get all those prizes out to them.
Yes,
on,
we are.
Monday, we have some prizes to get out. So, how exciting! Wasn't this a great day, Miss Vicki?
It sure was.
Mr. Scrappy Boy Sean.
Yay! Thank you, Dave.
Thank
you,
you,
Sean.
Thank you. And we want to thank you again for joining us.
Yes.
And make sure that, we have a full schedule this month. So we have our Tuesdays and Thursday mini events.
Yes, those are
we
so
have
fun.
we have a shop at home next Saturday. We have the Mega on next weekend as well.
Yes.
And a full month of at-home events. And make sure that you check out all the information for our next Play at Home. And we'll be all decorated for Halloween. So thank you so much. You have a great rest of your weekend. Bye now.
We love you. Bye.